Turning on YouTube. Twitch is in. YouTube is in. Let's test. Come on, bot. Bot? Where's my bot, man? Nice! YouTube bot's still alive. W chat, W. Yo, that's a dub. Yo, getting the dub, boys. Getting the dub. Telling Discord what's going on. Everything's on screen. Yo, what's a building? Would like to watch another character from start to SS20? I got 2 other VODs of ones I did last season if you want to watch. I did a Rayhan and a Rosa Mana stack. If that tickles your fancy, Illidan. If that tickles your fancy. Yo, what's up, Avodi? How we doing, man?
Well, so be it. The ingredients are worth a king's ransom, and curing amber is the ultimate prize for any.
The playlists are on my YouTube. Heading out to work? Yo, let's go, Avodi. Time to make the money, baby. You and I both. You and I both. Yo, Watery Waffle, who's looking fucking moist today? Who's looking fucking moist today? Oh, man. I'm dust today. You ever just have one of those days where you accidentally wake up like an hour earlier than you wanted to? Fucking fuck my life, dude. You already know it, bruv. Yo, he's moist, boys. He's moist as fuck. Alright. It's time to spin to win. Oh, bro, Sage is such a vibe, dude. This character's such a fucking vibe. Meow. Stage to win. Yo, Jamie. What's going on today, brother? How we doing? I'm doing good. How you doing? Oh, it's only 30% move speed. That's whatever. Oh, yeah, wait. That's what I was supposed to do. Fuck. Give me a sec. Oh, I got an update. I got an update video to look through. Give me like 1 second, dude. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna do a last review of it. I completely forgot. Shee. Can't forget the day 4 update. Give me a sec. Yo, what's up, guys? So, it'll just be a quick update today. Not a lot changed. We got Lone Walker boots online and Pixar Seal Comp. So now we're running 4 offensive warriors. 3-4 bill on my Sage. It's chill to play. Yeah, it's chill as fuck, bro. Fluctuates from like 500 bill plus depending on procs and DD, and I guess whether or not I get really unlucky with my 98% steep chance to miss like 2% multiple times in a row. DPS is looking good. Trade House, currently seeing about 18k. It's a bit padded because I flipped my Wind Breath Dispersion. But it's pretty good. It's pretty good. We are chilling. Yeah, Sage is super fucking good, bro. So I'll go through the most recent setup I put up. Now, I messed up the pair, I just realized. Grapion's doing nothing because I stopped at 4 auras, but... Yeah, what's up, Screek? Lone Walker's super good. Nearly lost the corrode here. When we were corroding, it did divine, and if it's 5 auras, it could be bad, because the final setup for this uses a 4 or more aura boots, because you want to be able to run Frost Mages, so... Yeah, Screek, do you ever sleep, bro? Fuck me, dude. Or do you sleep when I sleep? 4 or more. Now, alright, what have I done? I swear you're always around, dude. You're always around. First thing I want to say, this is 36 seal comp, but I definitely only have 30. I don't know why. But for seal comp, I did 5% roll on 2 of the deception slates. Now that's
I mean, I don't really sleep either, so I can relate, bro.
Each, so it's
We don't talk about that? Yeah, for you, bro.
From Starlight increased by
7 hours today, 500 an hour profound.
roughly 30%. Now,
Took a break for the rest of the night. Shit had me depressed. No, Waffle. It was almost time. You were gonna hit it. Yo, what's up, Unix? Last week of vacation? Based. Gonna enjoy it, bro. Should I get the support skill as early as possible, Illidan? I'd do it when you were farming a time market, making like 700 now. I've been using 40% chance to ignite. Haven't been ignited slate. It feels more consistent. Yep, I think that's pretty good too.
On your life as well. That should be enough.
You could also get that on the
other than that, you can also just run 1 disciplined on life, 2
tree if you wanted to.
Or like swiftness. I mean, I'd honestly recommend swiftness over the main expansion.
That bow was only 800? Wait, for lucky and elemental damage? That's crazy.
I was wrong about min chance.
Take half the day off? Yeah, let's fucking go.
Last 3 videos, I think. You only need 2 min from your wind breath, or 4 min. If you have a 2 min, then you get 2 min from channel prep. You get 1 min base from whirlwind. You get 5 min total. It's perfect. Or you go for a 4 min on your wind breath, so then you can drop channel prep for another support, like a 30% damage multiplier. That's another option. Last thing, I also had to fix my sleep after changing things around. I should be at 98, I think.
Or we get on the tree and drop on the slate, yeah? Yeah, easy.
Because I had to move my slates around, so I've only.
I mean, slates you should just do whatever you can for now.
But I have. Where's my guillotine? I put 1 guillotine in. You can stack up to 3 of these if you need more sleep.
Dude, I realized I still had Drapian Lady on when I had literally no Spirit Magus on. It was kind of embarrassing. Kind of embarrassing, guys.
Obviously, because I got the weapon.
Not gonna lie, kind of embarrassing.
Just be careful about that. But other than that, we can do another map. As you can see, we've just been cruising, doing. I mean, I'm honestly doing just hunting and black sail, guys. We added black sail back in because the prices are just absolutely immaculate. So, purple black sail compass, 75% drop quant from Rezo.
Hello, sir. What name tab loot, please give me?
We go flying. Obviously not flying yet, but
name tab loot.
Soon. We just need to get our Omni Elixir and Scorpion Distillate, and then we'll be looking
like the tracker
to start thinking about swapping. It'd be that.
E-tool. Using Bonnie tool last night? Oh, I think max channeling is bad, isn't it?
Need to buy shield, need to buy false gods. But as you can see, the damage right now is a lot better than it was before.
You got body 3.
Is pretty nice. Everything just pretty much just gets mowed down instantly.
I think max channel is really bad for the build.
I'll show you what it looks like with swiftness real quick. Just because swiftness is like a pretty significant increase in speed. I mean, maybe it's not noticeable, but to me it's pretty noticeable. Only issue is I sort of prefer the more DPS because the hunting bosses are fucking scary, man.
Yeah, how embarrassing, bro. In the update video, I didn't even activate my swiftness aura again. First time streamer, bro. First time streamer.
Anyway. Eat, sleep, avoid sail, repeat, you know what I mean?
Massive bad? Yeah, I was gonna say.
Anyway, black sail is just super good, man.
It's getting a ZHP being, what do you think is the right amount of FA level character and easily do profound?
Like 24 each or something. Just regardless what you're doing, black sail is always popping off.
I mean, Heart of the Storm and shit's gotta be super cheap now, so easily like a couple K, surely. Surely, dude.
Anyway.
Problem about it is never gonna be easy doing profound because it's ZHP. So you're always gonna die to like the profound ghost and shit.
Saging.
That's the only thing I'd say. So it's always gonna be like somewhat sus. But once you get enough DPS, you just like one tap everything up. New video is up. Oh, now it's time to play some fucking games, baby. Enough DPS, we're talking about what, 15, 30k? I mean, I did SS20 on 30k watery waffle, so. Well, all I'm saying is it never feels cozy to play maps with it because you can always just die pretty easy. That's the only thing I'll say, I don't know. I think you really got to know what you're getting into.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
When am I supposed to watch your videos if I watch your stream 24/7? When I'm sleeping, Screek, is when you can watch the videos. Or you watch them both at the same time. Yes, up, Reach. It's kind of weird that you come in and you don't do your little rat dancing thing anymore. You just do the big cats. It's kind of weird, weird champ, man. Kind of weird champ. I'm not used to it. Random dying, anything does get old after a while. Yep, I'm used to it, but there we go, Breach. That looks better. I think for most people it's kind of annoying. Zuki's on like 15k for a petty? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, I mean it was like 30k when I did it, but people are trying to copy now, so obviously it'll be more. Well, I mean, to get the basic profound setup would be easy. Because it's literally just Heart of the Storm, the gloves, the boots.
Dawnbreak belt,
It's a lie.
priceless weapon. All of that would be super fucking cheap. Why is that cat emote so cute, man? All the cat emotes are so cute. Or is it the chat's cute? Chat, you're looking cute today. Oh, did anyone hang out with Puddle last night? Did he end up hitting an inverse image? I ended up falling asleep. Not gonna lie. I leveled Bing 1. I played Trinity for a bit. Do you have a cat? Yeah. Of course, man. Of course.
Like that.
Can't live without a cat. He didn't? No! Despair. Dude, Puddle stream was so fun, man. Puddle stream was actually so fun. Must be such a fucking vibe shift going from my zero music chillin' stream to Puddle's like ADHD mayhem. It was so good. It was actually so good. It felt like an after party, man. Actually felt like an after party, I'm not gonna lie. It was fun as fuck. 2.5 or 3 hours without inverse is insane. Yeah, I think level 6 pet right now with
Base note of
Quant Probe's pretty fucking good.
paralysis.
And he just like blasting maps at the speed of sound.
The watched.
99 if I was so long for me, my Bing even still be 94. Yeah, I used revive tokens for a lot of it as well, Jamie. Playing ZHP's fucking despair, bro. Bro, that Vorax Ringcraft was so fucking spooned, holy shit. But you know what? Deserved. Good for him, bro. That could have gone fucking despair. I was actually fucking cooked when I saw the suffix hitman on the 1 on 3. Because already hitting the basic on the prefix was like fucking spooned.
Not everyone
And then he
can
just
be lost.
absolutely slams it on the basic affix. Absolutely spooned, brother. Cinema. Cinema. Absolute cinema. His build was looking good though. The Moto 1 build was looking sick. What strat and what pets? He was literally just doing League Mechanic and Alcan Go. Wasn't anything special to be honest. Dora's overrated, bro. Dora's overrated. But Dora's good to have for like League start, I think. If they keep the compass nerfs in, Dora will be a very nice pet to have. Sort of gonna depend on what they do. You want some new cakes? Wait, how much is it? 3 per? Fuck that.
Every book in the
This league I'm least excited about. I can't put my finger on. Maybe it's the Dream Farm that you like doing, Brino. If you like Dream, losing Dream's pretty fucking sad, bro. Losing Dream's pretty fucking sad, yeah.
time for a little field research.
I'm thinking about whaling for Kong. Got C2 at the moment. Kong's supposed to be good, man. Kong's always decent. The only way you can do card farming in this game if that's what you want to do.
I'll just add your
I like
stats
Dora.
to
It's
my
like mini
official
gamble with what you
list.
get sometimes. Well, I think that's why it's like not super consistent, right? And the farm's always super priced out. Well, it's gonna cry for help soon. Oh, did you build reviews? We helped me with your score, but I'm still not sure to improve for more damage. If you're playing the which version of the build you're playing? Because if you're playing life stack, I have no fucking clue.
Keep up with the lantern.
Are you playing the affliction setup?
The watch starts now.
Yo, spooned. Wait, Dorothy's insane. What is Dorothy, bro? Dora's insane.
No bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
Everything went wrong too. I haven't even been able to work up the desire to log into Profound yet. Nah, let's take it easy, Barino, bro. It's chill. Let's take it easy. If you're not having fun, let's play later, bro.
The champion deserves the honor.
Just gonna have to, just don't have to worry too much about it. You know what I mean? Actually, pay to win. Yeah, that's act, bro. Imagine that and fucking. Imagine that, except you got level 6, so there's a chance for it to proc a second time, bro. Fuck me.
Can you smell that?
Wait, I'm happy to have a look, man, but it depends what part of the build you're up to. I don't really know how to do the ES stack part of it yet. Why Kong not say Kong, Kong, Kong? He's gonna say ooh 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 ooh. Yo, what's up, Kiki? Gotta say monkey. Ooh, 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 ooh. You have to expect the nose to upgrade the compasses? Yeah, probably. I don't know, dude. I just got some shit fucking. I got some good compasses, bro. I got some good compasses. What do you say again? Nah, I can't do it, man. That hurts me. What's the DPS at? Corroded Helm, 100 FE. Will give you 50% more damage. Get a 32 roll. Wrong code. I was gonna say this is looking kind of good, bro. That's definitely Vector. I was gonna say this is looking kind of good. Holy. Oh, the sound of chalk bee. I was gonna say, what the fuck are those pets? That's definitely Vector, bro. That's definitely Vector. You want T1 steeper whenever you can. That's like a decent damage multiplier. You also probably want gear attack speed instead of flat attack speed there. That's also a decent damage multiplier. What's your DPS at? No, it's fine. That's also fine. 15 mil on dummy? Wait, really? 15 bill, okay. I mean, 15 bill seems sort of low. When you're on the dummies, is your affliction always at 100 on the dummy mon? Have you checked that? I'll show you. Like this number. Is that number always 100? And do you always have this as well, fire infiltration? Login is Jewel and Tommy. What's up, Izzy? How you doing today, dude? It's all up. $15 for that code does look super low. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Doing good. What about you? Yeah, I'm good, man. Are you igniting? Have you been checking that you're also getting ignite?
Like this one?
invincibility number 2.
Because you're not getting ignite, you're losing a lot of damage. You're igniting? Doesn't do any damage because I don't have all these 6 sets. Yeah, thanks, new cax. You don't have any ultimate mods on your ring, which is a fair bit of damage. You're also missing double damage from your wind breath, which is another 50% multiplier. You're also missing T1 steep, which is another like, I don't know, 20, 10, 15% damage. And gear attack speed on your sword will make a big difference as well. I'd work on those things and see what your DPS looks like. You're also missing like a bit of damage from Tetris as well. You can probably get more affliction on Tetris if you wanted to. It's not too bad though. You also don't probably need judgment unless you're crit capped. If you're crit capped, I'd take great strength. Even if you're crit capped, I'd probably just take great strength instead. Because you're already getting paralyzed from your pet. Oh, your aura's on as well. You double check. I mean, I guess you could roll affliction effect and attack speed instead of percent damage on some of these, but it's probably not a big of damage if you just difference. No subsign. Yeah, I'd expect you to be higher than that much damage.
Ancient text.
But also, I had this is like a lot of damage, right? This is like 40% more damage. The 40% chance for double damage. You sort of need like that on a wind breath. I feel like that's a fair bit of damage. Bonus ignite damage for affliction is about the same. You're missing a lot of approach speed. You're like 100% less approach speed than me, which is about double damage. So that's probably just no approach speed on memories, right? Getting some approach speed on memories would help as well. And then yeah, my Tetra is a bit more optimized, like the additional damage with sealed life and mana is another like 25-30% multiplier you don't have, and I also have another skill level. I mean, it all adds up. It definitely all adds up. I'd say you're probably just missing a little bit here and there. You want to like work on your approach speed, you want to get a better wind breadth. You want to work on your T1 steep, on your weapon. You want to get ultimate mods on your ring. You do all that, you start doubling your damage pretty easy.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
You been playing, Simon? What you been doing?
Let the guiding lantern
Yo, rainbow pet? Hold up. Rainbow boss? Hold up.
deliver
Hold.
the souls of tonight.
Boom. A Ralph's Dread Crest. That's a rare drop. It's worth 1 FE! Actual pog. What's up to me? How you doing, man? Did you catch any of the Q&A? No, I'll watch a bit later. Any sneak previews?
The champion deserves
Only 25k of the gear sold. I can't get my... Surely you can get the build online with that? Surely 25k is enough. At least to get to profound. Surely. What am I currently farming on Profound? It's the first one in my quick loot. This one, Hunt Black Sail Afterlight. No, I saw the patch tomorrow. Andrew is an ethical gamer. Surely. Yo, what's up, Ziki? Dora level 1 works. It works, but it's whatever. It's whatever. I don't think it's like super special, but it's pretty cool. That's all I'll say. We'll look at it in like an hour or two. Though I did hear that Ziz wasn't ragey enough. I heard that Ziz wasn't ragey enough. Is that true? Was Ziz not ragey enough?
Field research.
He held back a lot. Pussy.
You had some
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and
Pussy.
shame.
What happened to Big Dick Ziz? What happened to 18-inch cock Ziz that Mathel and Quinn saw IRL? What happened to 18-inch cock? The one we knew and loved. The one we dreamed of. He held back a lot of their responses was, yeah, we agree, maybe in the future. Yep. What I was going to say was, it sort of seemed very much like they sort of just resigned themselves to this patch a bit. This was definitely uninformed with the way he asked some questions, but he did better than expected. Yeah. It just seemed like the wrong choice of person, to be honest. But what can you do? This is like the PR Andy. What I was joining into? 18-inch cocks. There's sites for TS. What's TS? I looked at a comment under your comment on the one's Reddit post and had a laugh when the person called you a new player. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Wait, did you see the comment that I made? That guy was fucking funny, bro. Hold up, I'll link it. That was pretty fucking funny. That one was funny as fuck, bro. That guy is weird. That guy is a fucking weirdo. I don't know who that guy is, bro. That guy's commenting on the fucking Torchlight subreddit like he's a fucking paid actor, bro. Half of his comments are like, gold compasses should only drop in Profound. The pay to win is a conspiracy. I've been playing since season 1 and everything's fine. There's no pay to win in Torchlight. Anyway.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
That's good. They said this QA is planned for weeks ago. It wasn't just because Red's on fire. Yeah, fair enough.
Science, do you?
I don't know if an interview between Octavian and Ziz is the best optics come across as two mates having a chat. Optics? I mean, they probably should have planned like a different interview if they wanted to talk about the shit. If you wanted to talk about all the shit going on in PoE 1, they probably should have like had another one interview as well lined up, but I mean, it probably wasn't the right forum to talk about those issues, but it was probably the only forum they had. Check his account, he has all C6 pets. Nah, bro, he said he only has purple pets.
Can you smell that?
Verbatim, said he only has purple pets. Playing since season 1, only purple pets. Kind of a fucking giga chad. What's up, CHXX? Middleman.
Like Master Yuga says, this is the perfect.
But yo, we might actually get some questions about F2P. The top 2 comments on that thread are both asking about F2P shit, bro. We might actually get some answers to questions about, will we make Time Mark 8 not exactly entirely cock and bull torture to fucking farm? Can we make Time Mark 8 not cock and bull torture to farm? Only purple pets since season 1. That's impressive? Dude, that's what I'm saying, dude. This guy's actually a paid actor, bro. He's actually a fucking paid actor, unironically.
Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
I don't know who's paying this guy to post propaganda on the subreddit, but definitely a paid actor. The game's not pay to win. The pay to win's overblown. on Lone Walker's grind as well, Darnock? What do you mean? I already got mine, mate. Dude, I've only got purple pets in this league. Felt as easy as ever before is a crazy statement. That's what I'm saying, dude. I mean, maybe I took it out of context, but I don't think I did. This feels like dread. If it makes you feel any better, Darnock, the Omni Elixir belt is more expensive than the Cruelty boots. And then you have to get the Gale blend on top of that, so it's like probably 15k or some shit. Nah, I should be right. Yeah, there's been actually I've noticed because I like to read the Torchlight subreddit, you know. It's Don's old account. Stop. Dude, the Don the Clown comment yesterday fucking killed me when I accidentally read it thinking it was genuine. Fuck me. What I was saying. The TLI subreddit, bro. There's been some weird, like, uploaded posts recently where people have been saying, like, F2P is okay and the pay to win is not that bad. I don't know where these, like, fucking comments are coming from talking about the pay to win in this game being, like, overblown. Because fuck me, bro. Like, I don't really give a fuck about the pay to win, but the pay to win in this game is definitely not overblown. Maybe some people bitch and moan more than they should, but like, this game definitely fucking pay to win, bro. Maybe botted? Yeah, I don't know. It's a bit weird. It's a bit fucking weird, man. The problem with the fucking internet nowadays, bro, is everything can just be botted. It'll just be fucking bot comments. Bro, I was watching someone react to the Egon Chalakian shit, bro. The Egon Chalakian shit, bro. Like, that guy. That guy's like... Wait, what is the, Wait, shit, I was watching a Destiny video. There was a, Shit, what was it? Nexpo's the internet's deepest rabbit hole. Yeah, that one. It was, it was talking about, what's the fucking... what are the people called? The, shit, what's it called? The creative project, what's it called? Alatra, yeah, Alatra. It's the Alatra shit, bro, it's fucking weird. There's, like, this group called Alatra, and they got, like, a fuck ton of things they're doing on the internet, like spoofing themselves, trying to like influence, getting like online influence, and they're like ran by this like weird Russian dude who's like running a cult. Oh shit, I don't want to talk about it, bro. Maybe I'll get taken out. Hold up, I'm just quoting the video. If anyone from Alatra is listening to this, I'm just quoting the video. I'm just quoting what the video was about. But anyway, looks like some weird cult, bro. And then they like went to the cult where it was in like Ukraine or some shit, and then they looked inside the house, and the cult house had like pictures of Vladimir Putin as well as people with a fuck ton of Trump hats, bro. So then the whole like Russian propaganda theory shit, does it even get more scary, bro? I don't know, dude. It's all fucked. I don't know, bro. It's fucked. It's too early to be talking about stuff this heavy, but all I know is, yeah, dead internet theory, basically. Games pay to win, but it's fun. Agreed. Asked on PoE is more pay to win than TLI because you have to buy merchant tabs. True. They probably come from big pay to win games, have no sense of what's good in life anymore unless you spend your entire life savings to have fun. Yeah, that's the thing I don't like about the game, is like the culture of like you need to spend money to have fun. Destiny Egon Arc is hilarious. Agreed, Jamie. It's fucking crazy, bro. Did you watch the most recent video? It's like the part 2, bro. I've been thinking about this honestly. I think mid pay is in the worst spot. The amount of C6 and don't bother when it comes back to strats is staggering.
Wait, do you smell
I mean, to be honest, Polar, like 90% of the mechanics in the game are like C6 or don't bother, to be honest. Like, are you gonna do Arcana without pet? Nope. You're gonna do Vorax without pet? Nope. You gonna do Canvas without pet? Nope. What was the I can link it. It's by Nexpo. It's really good.
atop
The Hanged Man.
The Hanged Man.
Keep up with the lantern.
Men's per word per minute's higher than F's per hour. I'm at 900, mate. But yeah, that's 40 if you want JPrat. I came from big pay to win games, Lost Ark. You don't have to swipe much in this game comparatively. No, true. And TLI stays most of the time, doesn't get irrelevant. Yeah, most of the time. Except like every league mechanic's usually way fucking worse next league. I cried and one tapped Moto 2 is just memory awakening and lost damage. Wait, what? Ow. Black Sail without C6 is basic. Okay, no C6 on this cam, bro. Off topic, but should I do your boss rush code till T7 and switch to Black Sail, or do Black Sail from T7 doing the Sage build? I don't know if you have enough points. You could try, but I'd probably just do hunting boss rush, to be honest. Hunting boss rush is chill. I'm told having Doro 1 or Arcana 1 and still don't being don't bother is crazy to me. Yep. TLI is clearly set up so F2P farm the resource for pay to win, play the mechanics. I mean, you say that, Jamie, but also like the pay to win farm the mechanics for everybody else because they're the only ones that can farm scarabs, bro. So it's also like inverted in that respect. The pay to win flood the market with scarabs so everyone else can play the game. Blue hunting compass is 10 FE, Jesus. Yo, what the fuck, bro? Hunting OP, dude. Yo, is just wrong. Thanks for following me. Do smoke weed every day. Day, smoke weed every day.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor
Day,
and shame.
day. Yeah. 1, 2, 3 to the 4. With that said, I'll assume swipe the fuck out TLM. Watery waffle, mate. You don't need to, man. You don't need to. I think the fundamental issue with this game is that people think you need to swipe to have fun, bro. I think that's the fundamental issue of the game.
It had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not.
Can't believe I'm doing the Yuzuki Mega Cook farm right now. Which one is it? You can see how much you make from adding Black Sail runs in T7 because TR beacon prices are actually cooked. Wait, you saying it's good, Ziki, or not? I'm assuming you're saying it's good, right? Ethically roll Dora and have fun? Yep. Jokes on you, I swap and still don't have fun. I mean, there's a lot of people that do that, though. Like, unironically, bro. Vorax, Bounty, DoorDash, League Mechanic, Lunaria, Hunting modules. Vorax, Bounty, DoorDash, League Mechanic, Lunaria, Hunting modules. Yeah, that's kind of based. I mean, bro, I was watching Puddle last night with level 6 League Mechanic pet just like rocking 3k an hour, just spamming the League Mechanic and doing DoorDash. You don't need shoes to run, but sure it helps a ton. Not really the same one-to-one, is it? Because you sort of do need shoes. But you don't need shoes to play the game. You don't need like pay to win drop pets. What you should be saying is like you don't need $500 sprinting shoes to become the best jogger in the world. But it can help, yeah. You know what's up, Paul Black Morcop? DoorDash actually making insane money with our jackpots. Until we hit 4x and T8 already? I don't think so.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab.
Race you to the lab.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and
Race you to the lab. Oh man, my voice is getting cooked from these 12-hour streams, guys. My voice is getting cooked. Need some good React content today.
Keep up with the lantern. The wash starts now.
Wait, how many 12-hour back-to-back streams am I at now? I feel like we're at a couple 12-hour back-to-backs by this point, aren't we? Farming a tier regardless of pets. Hunting and Black Sail together if you have points. Otherwise, just do Black Sail and like whatever. How many 12 hours back-to-back? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't want to look anymore.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
I'll still swipe the hell out of it though. I'll let you know if I still swipe a big amount in one shot if you want to see what I get. No, I mean if you want to show off you can. I don't really mind too much.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Whaling in this game to me is like whatever. But if you get spooned, it's always fun to look at. All I wish as a free-to-play player is to be able to do a couple different strats and make the same amount of money. Like, if I don't have pet for a mechanic, I don't even have to try to do the mechanic because it's just not worth. Yep. I mean, it'd be nice to just be able to have variety, bro. That's all I want. Some variety. I can get a C6 if necessary, so what's good then? Don't get a C6 just to do fucking T8, bro. In T8, you don't need a C6. You just do fucking Black Sail, man. So many big sessions are okay because it's fun, Chud Club. Yep. And also chat's always popping off, dude. It's always fun. It's always fun when chat's popping off. We love chat. Nightmare invites 45, compass is 0.3. Yeah, you can do that, but fuck me, it's annoying. I was trying to do it, Jamie. It's fucking annoying because you have to like leave the fucking dream every time or some shit. F2P strats are the most money at T8. Generally speaking, the high map per hour is pretty good, yeah. But having the C6 league mechanic will make a big difference. Yo, we got some Coke Shakies in chat. Any Coke Shakers? Snoop Dogg, Snoop Dogg. Don't have rot immune, fuck me. Gotta do 75, man.
Wait.
Biggest issue about F2P is lack of dopamine drops, which affects FE now, so the adrenaline. There's some decent jackpot drops, but there's a lot. They're not as many as they used to be.
Keep up with the lantern.
If you're on the Nightmare, you have 10% chance in Nightmare to get the invite mob. Yeah, but also like the Nightmare is like dog shit loot.
Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
What's my void chart right now? Oh, you can look it up in the top right corner. You just look up Bendo Sniffer. I hate how they kill the previous mechanic every season. I mean, they didn't do it last season. This season, for whatever reason, they just like absolutely orbitally nuked fucking Lunaria. Hit my jackpot in Nightmare this season. It's not jack shit. Okay, if you peek and you get fucking spooned from a fluorescent memory bubble, then yeah, it's fucking sick. You get fucking spoon-fed. Spoon-fed. Silver spoon in the mouth. Oops, the painkillers are gone. It's crazy how slow like 100% move speed can feel in this game, bro. So you need like 1000% move speed to feel fast. Full blot moke up. Full blot moke up. Full blot moke up. Boom, bump, bump, boom, bump, bump. Do you guys think that the post league launch interviews are good? I don't even know if the post launch league interviews ever like do any good. I'm talking like both PoE 1 and Torchlight. I feel like you're better off just making like a fucking blog post. I don't know if like the humanizing that you get from looking at a person talk about it makes it better, or just like more annoying.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab.
Like sometimes I feel like all you need is like a nice heartfelt blog post, bro. Because then it's just like one and done.
Shifty little shadows creeping around.
Goblin, 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 goblin. You see a new ring in PoE, the one with two round supports? Yeah, that seems cool. This is pretty cool to see me. Any cool builds with it? It's pretty good for like Shaco builds, right? Time to figure out how to get immunities for Divine Ascent. Mate, just face tank, what do you mean? You're Sage now, brother. You're Sage, you face tank everything. You're only using Archdemon Crown of Shaco? Yeah. Nah, I'd be sick for like the Ice Bite Shaco enjoys, like the Flicker guys. So I guess you want to Flicker ring, so I'll be sort of cringe, but
The champion deserves
Getting 2 links is kind of insane damage increase. Goblin time, goblin time, goblin on these nuts all the time.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
To wilt is also to be fragrant, in its own bitter way.
They're good, the interviews. They do telling stuff you'd like to address. Normally, like we're going to Mirage League into core game next league. Oh, that's cool. That'd be good. How much invest into this character? It's probably like 20k at this point, characters, but I went over it in my most recent update. It's funny how Sage can do this SS20 AFK, so AFK can get up and leave the desk. Yeah, I mean the league mechanic, the SS20 is super easy if you're tanky. Maybe they would, but I think in person is better. Yeah, fair enough. My dream hunting farm is nice. Just doing like the dream blah, the dream blah, the dream invitation or what? I play Erica but struggling to reach 1 billion? I mean, that's just you not knowing what to do. Erica 1's super fucking good, bro. Erica 1's super good. You just gotta like follow the BM Legoland guide. Is this doable in Rayhan 1 or is Sage better? Never played Rayhan 1 to be honest, Dark Rider, but I know that people play well and not. Blah.
Time for a little field research.
Blah.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Smells like a spilled.
Your interviews of on TLIs are sterile, they're pointless. I mean, I think the issue with TLIs ones, Polar, is that we're not talking to the devs, right? We're talking like to the English marketing guy, right? I can't remember what Andre's official title is, but my understanding of what his job is basically like liaising, right? Like he's not actually actively working as a dev on the game. It's sort of like if the D4 interviews are all done by the, what's his face guy? That guy was cool, but you sort of need the devs to be there, right? Community manager, yeah, something like that, right? Like he's just sort of there to do PR, really, and just tell everyone that I've been talking to the devs and everything's gonna be okay. But it's like not as impactful as like talking to the devs directly. PR and devs actually play the game too. Yep.
Enjoy this moment. The champion
Their career is like
deserves
5k or less to profound, yeah, easily. Probably less to be honest. Can I ask why you went Sage this run? What do you mean? Chat decided, bro. Chat decided. I have no control. Chat decided.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
I mean, I think they will play TLI as well, to be honest. But I don't know how much. I don't know how much shit they get for free being employee. I'm assuming they probably get a bunch of free primo, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
Like master.
The sponsored streamers get free stuff in TLI. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure they get a bunch of free primo, right?
Who wants to be our first test subject?
Same with like the content creator program guys.
conflicts carry the weight.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
And then I've heard that there's like a incentive structure set up that if you get like a certain amount of views on YouTube and Twitch, you get like rewards. But I have no idea what the fuck that is, bro. As far as the specifics, I'm just going based on what chat told me.
Let the guiding lantern
I don't know if they pay you or if they pay you in primo or whatever.
souls of
If they pay you in primo, that'd be kind of funny. YouTube get money, Twitch get primos? Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, Fub has pets because he's a absolute fucking degenerate when it comes to games like this. Viewer breakpoints for primos? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, I've heard you get money for YouTube, but this is also anecdotal. This is only because I was reading that thread that I was linking before. And I felt sort of bad because, like, a bunch of people were calling Don, like, a sponsored shill sort of thing. Where is it? Bob's Pets because his sponsor that wasn't his own money. I mean, it was probably his sponsorship money, which was probably significant, yeah. Wait up, I'll put on stream. Blah. It was like this thread. Pointless, exactly, gonna avoid harsh questions, straight up saying no, or the good old classic. We're gonna look into it, especially when the person doing the interview is sponsored and paid by the company is interviewing. Won't get any worthwhile out of it. And Don responds, they sponsor PoE streamers. I'm just in the content creator program like dozens of other people. I have zero obligations, deliverables, or restrictions on my speech. Outside of the normal, don't promote cheating. And then he said, this guy replies, they won't put explicit restrictions on your speech because they know you're on their side. You're also talking to a person who has no say or influence over decisions. He is just relaying the views of someone else. It's a pointless exercise. I mean, this own soul guy is kind of fucking based, I'm not going to lie. And then Don also replies, your statement of sponsored and paid by the company is just false. It's like me saying you're sponsored and paid by Reddit, most likely not true. So you receive nothing in exchange for being in the creator program, and I'm not interviewing someone from Reddit. It's just a nonsensical comparison. Wait, that guy's kind of based. Hold up. All the same. Wait, which one of you guys is this dude? All the same, you're more pliant to the company on issues that matter to the vast majority of players. The number of times such content creators have pushed the game without even mentioning one bad point about TLR catering to the things that the player would enjoy is now, by now, tired. And then seconding the idea of you're also talking to someone who has no say or influence over decisions, you're just relaying the views of someone else, seconding this opinion from the other commenter. I mean, it's kind of based. I'm not gonna lie. They're completely right. They're sort of right, eh? But also, I don't know. I feel like you're sort of exposed. Like, this is just shit that fucking happens in Reddit, eh? But also, like, this is like a half-truth, right? I have zero obligations, deliverables, or restrictions on my speech. This is a half-truth, because there's no explicit, right, contractual restrictions or obligations or deliverables, but it's about the implication, because, one, your career as a content creator is tied to your link to XD and TLI, so you're going to, at some level, affect your opinion with that, right? And if you're in the content creator program, you are getting explicit benefits, right? You're going to get primos if you're getting Twitch views. You're going to get money based on your YouTube viewership. So, I mean, there is definitely incentives there. They might not be explicit contractual obligations for sure, but definitely something there. A lot of it's from sponsor money. Yep. Above has pets because it's sponsored. Yes, sponsor money. Crazy 30k primos. Yep. Would you recommend your T8 void chart for Black Sail? Yep. It's good. Don's largely dismissive of a lot of players and Chinese criticism of the league, so Rao's feathers. Yeah, for sure. T7 chart. I mean, T8 is fun. Or T7, whatever you want. Bro's cooking. Cooked his ass. Don is the Ziggy D of TLI, just far less likable. Value trade as he plays ball and gives them access. Yeah, something like that, right? And everyone pretend. Everyone knows it, and he's just putting up a face to pretend. I mean, he's not lying, because he is honest, because there's probably no contractual obligation restricting what he can say. The thing I absolutely hate from TLI is that I'm tired of a farm compared to PoE. I just can't change my atlas and make money for farm needs pets. Yep. What's up, Donnie?
Branded with the decay of the night. Sink
I mean, realistically, to the community, it's always going to look sus if you're a part of the creator program, even if there are no explicit restrictions on your speech. I feel like the community is always going to look at it weirdly. Because it's always going to be like, well, you know. You know? The implication. It's about the implication.
It is the useless light again.
It is unironically sort of like Ziggy D, right? Like, Ziggy D's positive videos about PoE are definitely like a little bit paid shield, right? Isn't it like a little bit paid shield? Because I mean, like a month, every like 3 months, he gets fucking shipped over to New Zealand. He gets to have like a nice one-on-one with the fucking devs. He gets to hang out with everyone at the office. He gets to have like a nice little vacation. He gets to make a couple of videos. He gets to play the game early access. Like, maybe there's no explicit obligation saying that he can't talk shit about the game, but like, Ziggy D is gonna be like the last person to talk shit about PoE at that point, right? Because the man probably enjoys that special access, and he probably wants that to continue. Would you recommend my build? Nah, it's expensive. You should play something else. Pleistocene. You should play like Rayhan or some shit. Ziggy would never throw a hardball. Exactly. Because he likes the status quo. He doesn't want to ruffle feathers, man. Can't really hate on Ziggy D League preview because he explicitly contracted to make that content. Wait, do you actually know he is? Because I don't actually know whether he is. I'd assume that he might be, yeah. I'm not saying it's hate, though. I'm just saying, like... I mean, it's just reality, bro. He likes it. He likes it, dude. Yo, what's up, Serrano 2 Gamer Gecko? How you doing, man? Did you get SS20 down? Would you get fucked? It's in the video description for those who are sponsored to make the vid. Yeah, okay. Ziggy's more casual player representation between all the other players that get to do interviews with GG. Yeah. Manager's doing his job, I guess. Yeah, I mean, if your job's being a paid shield, why the fuck not, bro? That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. Take the W, dude. Take the W. Wait, Serrano, did you end up getting it down? Did you win? What happened, dude? Serrano. Serrano. Got fucked, didn't play that long. Erica 3's around the corner. No! Do you want to take a look at my Erica 1 Sentry build? I'm at 30 build DPS, but I feel like I'm missing something. Not really. I know I played the build, so I'm not going to be able to help you. Realistically. Speaking about paid shields, there's no talkative try content. Well, I haven't seen talkative try in ages, bro. Rosa or Rayhan cheaper? Probably much of a muchness, to be honest. They're very similar. They build the exact same way and they use the exact same items. When you say Erica 1 Arrow Sentry? Wait, why are you playing Arrow Sentry on Erica 1? Isn't that better for like the melee Sentry?
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
I mean, you said Arrow Sentry, wait, not the melee Sentry. This is also what I want a clarification on. Because the build from the Damon's playing is melee Sentry, which would be fine.
The champion deserves the honor.
Home Grant's multi-strike. Yeah, no, man. I just compare it to whatever the fuck me is doing. Or Kelsar, whatever the fuck his name is. The guy that doing Trinity setup, and just like copy that. And then just apply it with multi-strike scaling. What's you playing to scale? Are you playing deck stack? Or are you playing multi-strike or Trinity? Sorry. Deck stack or Trinity? But yeah, also, I'm gonna be honest, like, you I don't think you win in Reddit comments trying to say that you're not being paid, shield. Like, that's just I think that's just something you just don't reply to, right? Like, there's certain comments as like a content creator that you just don't reply to, because it's just like, an L on all sides whenever you try to like fight it back. Except me, I like shit posting, so I reply to everything.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness.
Arrow 1 Arco Drop could work. I see no reason why I couldn't. Yeah, seems fine. I'm Arrow trying to make the multi-strike helm work, but it doesn't interact with things like multi-strike activation mediums. Wait, is it even multi-striking then? Have you like made sure it actually multi-strikes? Because if you're not activating the mediums, is it actually working? It's like you should only be responding to your paid actors. The ones who say, oh my god, that's like the best video I've ever watched. Best. I'm sort of sus if it's not activating like the multi-strike medium shit. The sentry's multi-strike, but that isn't me, so I'm activating, so it's activating the medium. Wait, do you remember if Damon's build used the activation medium shit for... You'd have to check whether or not the melee Iron Sentry shit does that. That's a good point, because this is a Sentry, not you. It potentially could be. That's the best video I've ever watched. Exactly, Arcee. Thanks, Arcee.
The champion deserves the honor.
You're the best TLI streamer. Hashtag not page out of you. Thanks, Greek. Check the code if you can. You got it? Yeah, that one. No, you're good. I forgot you're working. He is using activation medium multi-strike. So it is working for the melee ones. It's entirely possible that can ranged attacks even multi-strike? Maybe they can't. Maybe they can. Oh no, they can, because BM Legolas is doing lightning shot. Not you. Oh, okay. It's all good, bro. Is Rayon 2 cheapest one for SS20? Probably not, but it's pretty damn good. He's also Ghostblade, which has natural multi-strike. Yep. But it shouldn't make a difference either way, right? If the sentry's multi-striking either way, then it should be fine. If the sentry is not multi-striking, I'll be sus that like the range sentry multi-strike isn't working. Defo can CT is multi-strike based? Yeah, true.
Time for a little field research. Can you smell that?
New question, how do you trigger the rain of arrows on Rayhan 1 with a melee weapon?
The watch starts now.
Yeah, any why isn't it just like using activation shit? I actually fucking know, bro. I've never played that build, to be honest. Any chatters know? Rain of arrows with a melee weapon. How does that work? How does that work?
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Smoke weed every day. Day, smoke weed every day. Smells like spilled glue.
True strength never sits on a throne. It is in the root.
Yeah. Woo. Don't use track. I mean, the thing that I was looking at is multi-strike, but maybe it's like multi-striking with someone else. Oh, for Rain of Arrows melee weapon, use track. Yeah, that's possible. Like a cock setup. Ben doesn't know something. Ready to go. I was right. This guy's a noob. First time player. First time player. Yo, wait, do you guys smell that? Oh, it's a special blend. Just for me? Yo, hold up. Sentries usually can't multi-strike. The melee sentry Ghostblade Iron Hajjar explicitly explains that it can. Yeah, but also the helmet does say sentries can perform multi-strike as well, right? sort of the same thing. The only reason they use it on the melee build is because it gives you like double damage, right?
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
New patch? Yeah, they boosted probe drops.
The watch starts now.
Yeah, so Polar, you're applying to the wrong person.
Let the guiding
Wheat's not the guy that asked the question originally.
we have delivered the souls of tonight.
That was... is just wrong. Probe dots from Oasis or hunting in deep space, yeah. Did you buy belt yet? Nah, I only got boots on Paul. Other guy could have spell-based version. Or he's just wrong. Did you double check and make sure you're not using the spell-based version? Yeah, send your code. We got some chatters that'd be happy to look. Send your code, brother. Send your code.
Wait, do you smell something funny?
If you have time, can you check this build, please? Is this build really can do SS20? Roni, I'm not just gonna blindly look at a code. What the fuck is it?
Some natural drug resistance, but
I don't know how to just look at a code and decide if it can do SS20, but what is it? Where can you find my void tree? Top right corner, Bendary Sniffer in Sage and Quick Loot. It's round 2. Yeah, I don't know about round 2 builds this season, man. I just copied Yuzuki. Isn't the new build is necessary for life swap or eternity's fine. I went from 1 short to 250B doing a cicada swap. That sounds about right. Eternity should be okay, but you're gonna want the Omni belt for like bossing and shit. Pretty sure. Sorry for delay. You're a good ring. Yuzuki does reviews. No, Yuzuki should do reviews. Surely. He's like done with SS20 and shit. I don't think he'd care that much.
can you smell that?
Yeah, if it's life stagger, should be fine.
Special blend I whipped up just for you.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
The code will record his death for you.
He has been for channel points. Learning from the best. Cowix. No one can find anything from that, but I appreciate the effort, bro. You gotta make a, you gotta put a pro builds link, bro.
Oops.
Pro builds legit. Quick builds, my creation, create build. You can't just copy your ID. No one can see anything from that. The life stack build legit? Yeah, life stack's good. It'd probably be best off finding someone who's playing it.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Do 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 do.
We will go.
For anyone curious, is just wrong. Chucked his build code in chat. If you want to look at the Iron Sentry multi-strike range setup.
Have delivered the souls of tonight.
Yep. Yo, let me out.
Not
You are just like those
Annoying
thick, endless, annoying
textbooks.
textbooks.
The world is also to be fragrant
No moldy link,
in its own bitter
as in he
way.
didn't put moldy support. That's probably helpful.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Thanks, Arcee.
Smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
Dooch, doo 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 doo.
Not ever.
Yeah. Doesn't Erica 1 level 45 trait give him any multi skill anyway? True. Yo, Polar, why are you trolling people? True. Polar's never played Erica before. It is a bit sus that his multi-strike support's not like proccing, right? The activation mediums.
Conflicts carry the weight of both.
The war drums are beating out on the wasteland.
Erica 1 for me.
Rise now.
I don't know why you play Erica 1 when you play Rayhan 2, to be honest. Apart from the fact that you like looking at cat girls. Which, you know, I can respect that. But I feel like doesn't the new Erica 1 sort of look so oily? Am I wrong? I feel like she looks kind of oily. Like she's ready for like a fucking wrestling match or some shit, bro. Isn't she a bit oily? Like, look at her, she kind of... Doesn't she kind of look like she's just like ready to fucking... Ready to go? I don't know. Goes meow. True. I feel like the old Erica 1 looked better. I don't know. Is that kind of weird to say, chat? I feel like the old Erica 1 looked better.
Thanks for playing along.
Where's
I'll
Rihanna?
add your stats to my official record of
I'm not playing around.
an endangered
Serrano too, saying huh?
actually
What are you calling out, Serrano? Huh? Punk? You got something you want to say? When's Q&A with Don? Should be like 18, 20 hours or something. I'm pretty sure it's like roughly like 6 or 7 a.m. your time, my time. Also, when that sentries are proc while moving, which they don't.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Come on, Ronnie. Come on, Ronnie. We're playing Sage. All you need is boop. All you need is this. You don't need Rihanna. All you need is her bright and vibrant personality. They covered Arcana Booba. Sounds like you just put streamer mode on. Turn streamer mode off, Ronnie, and everything will be okay.
Again, you are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks.
Do 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 do. Yo hi yo in Maru underscore. Thanks for following me. Hey mate, what's going on, brother?
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab.
Yo HSD19.
Conflicts carry the weight of both.
Thanks for following me.
The watch
Yo, so many followers today, mate. So many followers. Holy. Holy chat, holy. Is there any easy builds to play for a noob? I played Theo 1 Chromatic Shot last league, and that build was easy to understand. I would play Rayhan 2. It's pretty easy to understand. I think it's pretty good. Yo, what's up, Nate? How you doing today, mate? I'm so bored with Erica 1. Do we need Mage's Pet for this build? Which build? Erica 1? Probably. Erica's a struggle? Yeah, just play Rayhan. It's best. Easy simples. Easy simples. No multi-strike. Just log in. Warcry a bit. Do some damage. Do a good 500 you? Yeah, same shit. Same shit. Working towards our fucking 10k belt, bro. Fucking 10k for the belt, man. And then how much for the blend? Oh, it's cheaper. It's not too bad. It's like 2.5. 3k. And like 13k for the belt with blend. Getting there, brother. Getting there. Snoop Dogg.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add
Thunder Slash
you
build
to
is
my
expensive.
official record of the day.
Magus is on Thunder Slash? Not sure, to be honest. I don't know much about that build. I think some Thunder Slash should be okay to get to S20 though, shouldn't it? Finally hit a 20k cube map. Yo, what the fuck did you get? You get like a fucking 5x prairie or some shit? You remember it's expensive? Which ones? Like the special one? Do you need that for SS20?
Who wants to be our first test
Yeah?
subject?
No shot. Yo, did you get a pick, bro? That sounds fucking badass. Blocks? What are blocks?
I thought
Oh,
perhaps
double block
you
red
meant
memories.
drug resistance.
Yeah, that shit's pretty expensive.
Apparently not.
I don't think I'd go double block. Just go double block rolling. Or just go orange memories. I mean, you can always just like make up deficiencies in your block with kismets and shit as well. But you can just roll for like double T0 or double like T1 T0. It's usually good enough. And you like add a roll or two in your rings. Or Shady hit 6x prairie, then I hit one day after. W, bro.
Smells like a spilled
Shady
bottle.
giving you his fucking luck, dude.
Guiding lantern
Oh, Shady's such a good vibe on stream, bro.
we have
Guy seems chill as fuck.
souls of tonight.
And enjoy this moment.
Guy seems chill as fuck.
Deserves the honor.
Never seen a prairie yet? That's just because you're poor wheat. Poor. Shady's song? Wait, what's Shady's song? Of Umbrella Elixir Fairy's Firewing is good enough for your build? Yep. But we're not going to be using Firewing forever. I also don't think you can use it if you're playing ES, so I keep an eye on that. But I wouldn't recommend this build. This build's expensive, brother. If you think T-Slash is expensive, then you're probably going to shit your pants playing this build. Rat jam, rat jam. Rat jam. I already shit my pants? You, I shit yours too. Oh, Hero and Mario, what's with that passive-aggressive smiley face? What's going on? Oh, that's not a passive-aggressive one. Oh, it's a little bit. I'm gonna be honest, it's a little bit passive-aggressive.
Time for a little
I'll take it though,
field
I'll take it.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Maybe it's this one that's more passive-aggressive, isn't it? I'll test it, let me look. No, okay, it's that one that's more passive-aggressive. No, that one's fine. The smiley face one's definitely passive-aggressive. The colon D's good. No, you're good, brother, you're safe, don't worry. I already shit my pants? Yeah, W. Sage will be 2x price to do T/SS20? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that one, macro. See, macro TTV knows how to be perfectly passive-aggressive. Oh, how bad is it, bro? You can just see it, you're looking at it. You can just see the seething behind the eyes. Sorry if I offended you. Oh, it's alright. I was offended.
Never tells a lie.
I'll just give you this one chance, Maru. You get this one chance, mate. One chance.
We have delivered
Next
the
time.
souls of the night.
Next time, there'll be no forgiveness. Next time. Oh, I don't know what we're gonna have to do with you. I don't know what we're gonna do with you, Maru. I don't know what we're gonna do, brother. Nah, I'm just fucking with you.
Enjoy this moment. The champion
Wait, Serrano 2 Gamebagak always does the fucking femboy emotes, man. It's always like :3 or the little like fucking dog emotes. Little like furry emotes, you know. Wait, Serrano, did you like Puddle Stream?
The worst perfume imaginable.
It was a good vibe, right? Who knows silly boy Kizza? That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm too old for these emote things, I just want to laugh. You can never be too old for 7TV emotes, Maru. That's just it's just a state of mind, brother. Ban him? Nah, nah, nah. You better run, smile. Or what? What are you gonna do to me, Icy? I like your streams a lot. I was actually having a lot of fun, bro. I really liked it. For some reason, bro. I don't know how the I don't know why the ARS11 spam was so perfectly timed. He had some like fucking dank music going on. It just perfectly worked with the ARS11 timing. I thought that was actually fucking Kino, bro.
Keep up with the lantern.
I didn't even realize that that was the music that was playing on his fucking stream where we said ARS11 spam. That was you, Skreek? Oh, okay. W. I respect it, Skreek. I respect it. Set it up for us, dude. Wait, is it like a channel point redeem or something?
Let the guiding lantern
Sage more expensive, don't know what to do. I mean, you just like save up to finish off your T/, basically, I think, Mario. That's probably your only option, isn't it? Sorry, Puddle was saying 3 to 4k an hour is comfy level had me feeling poor. Yeah, I feel that, bro. Fuck me, dude. Watching him just like casually do 3k an hour with a lead mechanic with level 6 pets, bro. Holy. So his moto build looks super strong. That was really cool. It was fucking blasting, man. I didn't realize Moto 1 could look so good, man. It's really good, Lesbro. It's squishy. I guess it's in, his look tanky enough, dude. His look tanky enough. I mean, he wasn't getting killed by I-beams or anything. When I get my Copian inverse, is it better to sell it unID'd or Gamma the roll? I mean, Roach, realistically, it's better to sell it for 8k unID'd. But, you know, whatever tickles your fancy, Roach. Whatever tickles your fancy, mate. Maybe you feel lucky. Struggled with Safari? Yeah, okay. To be fair, Safari's a pretty high tankiness requirement, isn't it? Fell over a good amount of Safari? Yeah, okay. Did you see a wet puddle Vorax ring you crafted? Yeah, I was there. Mate, I was there. I was pogging out and chat with him. I was calling him Spooned. The Spoon Walker ring, boys. The Spoon Walker ring. We like degens? Yep. I start with R2, but loot was bad, so I quit to PoE, and PoE is bad. Now I'm back between two bad situations. I mean, loot's pretty decent spot now, to be honest. Loot right now is in a pretty decent spot. Do I bother with Safari with no Dora even if I do Big Dam? You can try it out if you want, wait. But without Safari, without Dora, it's gonna be pretty bad. We could always do Beacon. Let's play Hero Siege? Not yet, bro. Like 2 weeks. 2 weeks, we got time. The man just needs to commit to his T/build. Stop cheating on your cat girl, Maru. Stop cheating on Erica. What did she do to deserve to be cheated on? You see Sage's boobs once, and you're trying to cheat on Erica. I mean, fair enough, but... I mean, fair enough.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Is Safari a Dora 6 farm? Yep. Spooned. Dora procking tonight. I'll proc you. 8 hours casually grinding. Oh, I see. Say worm backwards. Oh, go to my cube nightmare again. The nightmare is a state of mind, Mari. It's a state of mind.
Oops, the painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
Meow. Meow. You got me? No. No. Icy's caught. Yo, what's up, Gon? How you doing, man? DPS check? Yeah, you can check on the most recent video if you want. I'm mapping, brother. But we're like, somewhere between 500 bill 1 true, depending on perks.
Time for a little field research.
We'll attempt.
I'm gonna give the video a W. Oh, if you didn't see it, guys, you gotta look at Puddle's ridiculously unethical Vorax ring. You gotta look at this shit, bro. It was so good. That was what Nate was talking about. The snake got me. Send help. Wait, is it the poison or the venom? Is it venom? Is it venom, Serrano? What do I do? Serrano, what do I do? What do I do about the venom? But no, you gotta look at that shit, boys. That's actually so good. That's illegal.
Keep up with the lantern.
Bro, hitting it that easy is actually illegal. Though to be fair, I think the most illegal part was hitting the spell amp aura like first tap, because that's like a. Is it 1 in 5? Is it a 1 in 5? Can you share the farm code? Didn't find it with your name. Pro builds, quick loot, creator. Put it on green hair lady, popular. And I'm on first page. 6% chance. It's
This variable's too
wait, what are the options for the auras again for boots? You can get 1, 2. Fuck, what is it? It's 4 auras. Yeah, wait, so it's more than 1 in 4. It's 1 in 8 for the first hit, right? Isn't a 1 in hit? Isn't a 1 in 8? It's 4 auras with 4 other mods as well. So hitting that was already fucking rare. Because you're not guaranteed to get a aura on the first tap. Yo, how's it going? Got any upgrades done? Yeah, man, just the boots. Just chilling. I'm gonna aura stack now. Yeah, it's rare as fuck. We'll just put it that way. It's rare as fuck. If you had 12k primos, would you focus on loot packs or combat? I would never, ever, 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 ever spend primos on battle pets. Ever. This game throws battle pet pools at you. I would never, ever, ever, ever spend primos on battle pets. Only loot pets. My bad, thanks a lot. Yeah, all good. Your Doro procced on 3 consecutive maps. Spooned. Cosmetic packs. Hey, I mean, if you want to do it, why not? I would only spend primos on drop pets. Nothing else. Next season we get a loot pet for 7-day login. Yup. Yup, yup, yup. Yup, yup, yup. Yup, yup. Yup, yup. Sword cosmetic definitely gave me a DPS boost. Hold up. Can I get the Master Sword from Ocarina of Time? That would give me a DPS boost. Ben spends primos on me as well as my little Tyrone. Hold up. I spent more on cosmetics than drop pets. I've spent more on... Actually, wait. Wait, you know what's base egg? Nah. I haven't spent that much money on this game. I have 4 battle pet boxes that I don't need to use now. Always spend it on loot. Yep, always spend it on loot.
General, rise now and join the final march.
I mean, you know what would be the real, like, forehead move? The forehead move would be to start making content about TLI to fund your TLI habit so you can go net neutral, you know what I mean? Like negative gearing, you know?
Oops, painkillers are
Turn it
gone.
into a business
You
expense,
don't mind
get the
being
tax
rough
offset.
science, do you?
True! Fucking again, bro. Sorry, chat. I left my phone.
Enjoy this
I left my phone on the table.
champion deserves the honor.
To wilt is also to be fragrant.
Mm,
In its own bitter way.
For someone that just started the season, what loot pack should I try and focus on? I have the Afterlight one I enjoy doing prior to G-Worth. Black Say only need one level in it.
Learn something. Ugh, gross.
You should look towards a level 6 in a pet that you like doing the mechanic of. I saw Mia screenshot of 40k Primo, I was not jealous. I mean, if you are jealous, then it's just because you're getting spooned for being a content creator. They get like 30-40k for free every season.
Their arrogance after a dose like
People in the content creator program. You get like fucking spooned a bunch ton of Primo. What the fuck's that ring? That's what I'm saying, Khan, bro. That's what I'm fucking saying, bro. But wait, screenshot of it? Why is there a screenshot of it? Bro, don't ever look at that shit. That shit is literally built to give you FOMO. Like, they give Primo to the content creators to make you more FOMO so you spend money. Don't get caught up and baited, bro. When you join the program, I want to see you bailing out with 6 pets. Never gonna do it. Never doing C6 pets. Only ethically farmed ones. They're giving you enough to get new pet level 3+. Yeah, exactly.
Smell something funny?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
But content creator program?
The lantern.
Eh.
The watch starts now.
If they asked, I'd have a look at it. I'd be curious to see what it says.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness.
You're late,
We
Lich?
have
What the fuck,
delivered
Lich?
the souls of tonight.
Where's my 40k? Not the content creator program. I remember a Don video where he casually opens his mail to loot 30k primos. Shaking my head, bro. They give you enough to get the new pet so people want to buy the new pet? Oh yeah, exactly. They want the content creators to have the new pet at level 6. So then they can bait all the viewers into wanting to get the pet level 6.
Not again.
Join the program and switch up on your day ones and act like you don't know anybody.
And listen.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I mean, I think the most interesting thing you could do with it would be like make like a second account and have a second account with like all the Primo on it and have like all the pay to win accounts with it, like all the pay to win pets on a second account. So then if you ever get bored, you could always do like, I don't know, strat testing or something with it. That'd be the only thing that would interest me. Getting like subsidized Primos seems like the most boring thing in the world. The most interesting part of this game for me is like the meta progression. It's funny how your FE now increases by 100 each day you play. Yeah, it's called improving your improving your
Everyone's
build.
always telling you to be humble. When was the last time someone told you to be great?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Keep up with the lantern.
Don't need C6 pets? Nope.
The watch starts now.
Who's buying all the compasses? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Wait, Cocklops, did you...
Guiding
Wait.
lantern bear witness.
How'd you... Cocklops, how'd you go and stream last night? Did you have fun?
This variable
Auto stream?
volatile.
Man's bowling, bro. Man's bowling.
Test group and move on.
We need his playlist. We need his playlist and we need his filter.
Not everyone can be a blossom.
Enjoy this moment.
Sorry, the game files are corrupted. Please repair or reinstall the games. Oh, that sounds good. What's up, server? Is Eternity worth getting? Not for this build. Generally, yeah, it's pretty good. 300 termies. Spooned.
If you want to make the perfect recipe.
We got him. Or I was apparently being too based about the content creator program. They had to corrupt my files. I was just being too based, boys. Too based. You know how it is.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
Wait, actually, who isn't in the content creator program? Does anyone know? I'm just curious. I'm curious what their, like, what the barrier to requirement entry is. Got loot shadow nerfed? No, my FE per hour! Shadows isn't? Wait, why isn't Shadows, bro? I feel like Shadows gets good content views, doesn't he? Tote capped 3 seasons. Yep. They give you a taste of the content creator program with the door? True. Took Karthik's years, they didn't like the dude? Wait, Karthik's got in this season though, right?
Deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
Would be cool to do strat comparison. Mia's gonna do that. That'd be cool.
Let the guiding lantern bear with roses.
They let a few more in this season.
Death for the faithful companion. Finally.
Like Caps. Oh, Caps got in as well? Yeah, W.
Not everyone can.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
So what, they just like have to sit in the DMs like asking every season? That sounds kind of sad. It's a very interesting application process.
What kind of reactions we can get. This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
Beacon reroll map cost 36 FE. Yep. That's why you you only do it with the good maps. I think they just let more because the Western audience growing.
Keep up with the lantern.
That's fair. I mean, I just expected if, like, you know, if they're a content creator that's been in the space for a while and been doing content, like, why wouldn't you let them in?
You don't mind a little raw science, do you? Like Master
Like, I feel like Caps and Karthik's have been around for a while, right?
Perfect blend of science and magic.
Let the guiding lantern.
I'm a first missed a card last night. I assume that's what the drugs feel like. Did you know what cards to use as well, Wheat? Pretty fucking good. What are we at so far towards the belt and blend? Like probably 3k. 4k. Gabe Ruiz.
Time for a little field.
Decent rerolls to expect any money from the beacons. Like 50 was enough.
Keep up with the lantern.
I usually do it with 100.
Now.
Full boss set up 10 essences. Spooned.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
I'm surprised they don't advertise the content creator program anymore. I feel like they were like super big about it a couple years ago, but I guess then they probably got a bunch of content creators. Real Christentia. What's going on, brother? Buh. Mate's doing 7 TV emotes in YouTube chat. I think that works, does it? Buh.
Enjoy this moment.
Boo. 2.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab.
Race you to the lab.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I mean, my only thing with the creator program is I want to know what the catch is, dude. Like, what's the catch? They obviously ain't just gonna like throw free money at you. Just need to know what the catch is, dude.
Delivered the souls of tonight.
So if they ask me, I'll be curious to hear. I'll be curious to see. I'll be curious to see. Demir dropped the damnation, brother. Absolutely fucking spooned. How much at the moment? Like 300-400D? That's the OSIN card, right?
I just
Ow.
learned something. Ugh, gross. That tastes like a mouthful of Omni Elixir. Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are...
Yo, what's up, Roxana? How you doing, dude?
Enjoy this moment.
Mate, I ran out of Black Sale conferences? What the fuck? Ran out of Black Sale, man? I know they require a certain amount of hours streamed and YouTube videos, which you already do. Well, that's my, that was my thing. Wait, 741 div for it? Oh, because people want to fucking dupe it, right? Wait, how much is an OSIN? The fuck, bro? Yeah, Spetsnaz 800D. Saving for Universe Day 3 because I spent money on other shit. No! Red Valves dropped 6 yesterday. Spooned. I know they require a certain amount of hours streamed to YouTube videos, which you already do. Well, that was my question, Les, bro. I was like, why would they just give you money to do what you're already doing? There's surely some hidden catch to the incentive program that people can't talk about. What's up, Cat? OSIN's cheaper, they don't turn in the card ever. Yeah, it's just a Gamba card, right?
Who wants to be our first
Alright, Demir, it's
subject?
time. Turn it into 2, now. Demir, right now. Right now.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Keep up with the lantern. The wash starts now.
May have to let Kanye clap before joining. You have to look at Kanye's fish sticks. I have 8D in stash. Yo, okay, it's time to be rich, boys. It's time to be fucking rich. Yo, W? Congrats to me, congrats. It's always the people that deserve to get spooned that get spooned. The best changes look promising. I'll have to see in practice. Entirely possible, though.
This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on. No.
No!
That's not. Stop moping and
Oh, my fire res is
start
fucked, isn't it?
smelling the roses.
Nope.
Literally.
Try on tomorrow when they're out? Yeah, let me know.
And enjoy this moment. The
Do it.
champion deserves the honor.
Wait, I didn't put the Black Sail compass on. Fuck, bro. Wait, I've got more lightning res than I need. Hold up. Where the fuck is my lightning res from? Yeah, this should just be fire res, right? Oh, one tap. Easy fix. I'm talking about dark room perfume. Go. Go. Greetings, fellow regards. Not major. If you're gonna say it, you know, let's say regard. You're gonna have to say retard in this chat. I don't think by censoring it you're doing a benefit for anybody. You're just saying that you're a bit of a pussy. Either you're happy saying the word or you're not happy saying the word at all. So try again. I dropped one div in campaign, didn't see one for ages, had the alt spam jewels to make money in this league. Yeah, that sounds fucking cursed, Jamie.
Race you to the lab.
Keep up with the lantern.
I thought you couldn't type it in Twitch.
Now.
I don't think I can type it. I think I got censored in YouTube. I definitely got censored in YouTube.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Shaking my head. Greetings, my fellow refards. Yeah, sure, why not? it gets auto modded if it's not by me. Alright, I am the retard king. I'm the only one allowed to say it.
Smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
Yuki got blanked in TLI Discord about the E3 crit cover cap. Wait, what do you mean? One day behind you and enjoying every minute of this build. Today is Lone Walker Day, so I want to ask, should I look for some safe stats as you, or can I somehow different? Nah, I mean, it needs to be cruelty. It needs to be 4. Wait, what happened with Yuki, Sumi? Wait, why is he so tanky? Hello? What's this guy eating?
To wilt is also to be fragrant.
Me and Yuki were wondering if every 3 excess crit had a cap at 60% excess, so you could keep scaling it. Which one was it? You see the Elden Ring streamer did a kick only run of God of War, beat the game when in May's chat and said I'll kick you to death and got banned for a year. Was he joking? I mean, death threats probably aren't a good idea. Whether or not they're joking. Realistically. This trait, yeah, I know the trait to me. But is it overcap or not? Surely it's overcap. Your mom? Unlucky to sue me. Not sue me, unlucky screep. I'm the only one allowed to make your mum jokes here. Not allowed to make jokes with my mum. Overcap? Yeah, pog. Wait, so is there an overcap cap?
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get. Not again.
Conflicts carry the weight.
Keep up with
Wait, what's a kick only run of God of War? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by kick? Like on kick? Too many Ogre 3s out there that won't way past 160? Yeah. So that felt weird. Yeah. So wait, there isn't a cap or there is a cap?
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Don't know if anyone knows. Yeah, fair enough. Everyone just does it anyway. He beat everyone by only kicking. Oh, like using the kick move. Okay. Wait, that's kind of based. Okay, I get the joke now. Getting banned for that's kind of cooked though. Getting banned for that's kind of cooked. That's kind of fucking cooked, bro. How do you say you're fixing eTour, Roxana? Realistically, I just kept like opening and closing the game, spamming enable log, spamming the refreshing on each inventory thing, and closing eTour and opening it as an admin. And then it just started working. Wasn't any magical trick, I just kept fucking retrying and then eventually it just sit. And then I just don't close it now, so it can farm all my data. But if it doesn't work for you, Roxana, I don't know, dude. Honestly. It's a bit cooked. It's a bit cooked. Could delete log file and torchlight if it doesn't work with doing that. Yeah, that might help. I have no fucking clue.
Wait,
Yeah, what's up, Breach?
do you smell something?
If it's usually, for me, I've already started PC, but I'm lazy. Yeah, for me, it's usually just like closing it and then closing torchlight, opening it with admin, and then opening torchlight, and then doing the log, and then doing the like sort order stuff, and it's okay.
Light and shadow can deceive the
But sometimes it doesn't work. But yeah, it could be the log file, could be too big. Or some dog shit. Do.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Usually reading all log over breaks. Yeah, fair enough. Roxanne. What'd you hit, Raven? A 6x Valerie's. Absolutely fucking spooned. Absolutely fucking spooned. Sorry, Raven, I saw your message. Absolutely spooned, chat. 6 Valerie's. How much are they worth at the moment? They still good? Wait, they're still 1k, bro? What the fuck? Who is this guy? Yeah, someone ban that chatter. Perma-ban them! Perma-ban them!
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Dunning-Kruger and he's perma-ban them! Chat, you cannot grab the box. I tried to grab the box. Yeah, the rock version of that's actually kind of fucking good. Anyone else know the Cannot Grab the Box rock remix? That's actually a pretty good song. You fucking low IQs! Yeah, that's a big W, dude. That's a big W, Raven. Fuck yeah. Wait, Thazo got his first under me of the league? Yo, we're not a week too late, Thazo. Let's fucking go. Wait, how long you been doing Arcana for now? Wait, how long you been doing Arcana at this point, Thazo? Some people just get fucking spooned with undertermies, man. Yuki got absolutely fucking spooned on his first day of doing a couple. Well, it wasn't his first day, but he got like fucking 2 one day, bro. Spooned with the undertermies.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Yo, what's up, Damon? How you doing, man? Wait, it's kind of weird if I talk from this angle, as if I talk to this angle. Yo, what's up, Damon?
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Like a week total? Fuck. Keep going. Doing good, what about you? Yeah, I'm good, man. Gaming. We gaming.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We
What'd you get to see me?
the souls of tonight.
W? W? W?
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
I actually find that hilarious, yeah. Every time we upgrade a resistance, bro, every fucking time. Absolutely fucking cooked. Absolutely fucking cooked.
Enjoy this moment.
I have enough points for the SS20 with the box without SS20. I didn't go to that far in my first season. E3 0 to hero time. It is fuck SS20. Wait, you're gonna do it on your main account at least, so you can do SS20 with Erica Serrano? Surely, dude. Wait, surely.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness.
I'm not gonna lie though. I was close to doing the same thing for ascent35. Because fuck ascent35, bro. I think yes. Yeah, let's go. Are you gonna do Erica 3 Cicada? Seems pretty fucking cool. I'm sort of keen to do an Erica run. Hopefully this one doesn't take too much longer. Probably a couple more days. Yo! Yo! 5 cravings! Yo, any cravers in chat? I'm craving a little bit. I'm getting a little bit craving. Erica 3 Cicada is such a vibe, you just face tank everything. Yeah, it seems pretty fucking good. Oh man, you know what would be good? Oh, I wish I could just like incline my whole PC setup like 45 degrees and just like lay down. 10 true with my Erica 3 now creeping up slowly. Wait, fucking spoon. Just got my Omni IC. Yeah, can I get one too, please? I refuse to get Wiltmean ring base for ascent. I'll just reroll till I get no rot. I don't think you can avoid rot, Roxana, can you? Or is it not guaranteed? Cicada or BB, use a controller. Yeah, I could do that. I think you always get Wilt Trauma Ignite, yeah.
Weight of both honor and shame.
Depends what you feel like, Serrano. I think the combo...
Keep up with the lantern.
I think the combo,
Now.
Cicada looks pretty cool. Haven't gotten past 29 yet because I've been grinding farming. The 35 one has like a lot of forced affixes on it. How to reroll Ascent, you just fail it 2 times? Yeah, I mean, to reset the mods, you just have to like fail it till it like loads a new one. Because Ascent 35 seeded anyway, it's always the same layout. It's just the mods that change. Are you planning on putting Gale on your Omni? Yeah, of course, Jamie. Double immune slate or something? Oh, you just chuck it on Fates, right? Only missing Will? That's not too bad.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You don't even have to use the save stones in SS19 with this build? Yeah, I've played builds like that. I'm assuming that there's just enough fucking regen that you can just like sit in the fucking puddles. Sit in the wet puddles. Kinda basic.
Who wants to be our first
5k for wilt ring? Yeah, but then you gotta find one with your ring base unless you're gonna like recraft your ring, right? That can be a bit more cringe.
Keep up with the lantern.
Keep up with the lantern. Seventeen true DPS, 1 more survival America 3 now. Yeah, what is that emote? Rave jam. What is a rave? Red Jack's automated Imperial variant. That's cool. I have no idea where it's from. IC streamer? Oh yeah, no shit.
This variable's too volatile.
Obviously a weeb tuber.
Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
Yeah, it'd be whatever. Yeah, 12k plus imprint sounds kind of fucking AIDS to me. Sounds kind of like a fucking Doc L for me, Roxana.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Dorothy! Donnie's playing Final Fantasy 14 online. Yo, someone save this man from himself.
I'll just add your stats.
He's caught up playing the Fox Girls. He's been watching too much Mia. Someone save this man from himself. Wake me up. I can't wake up. All Ellie are cooked? Yeah. I mean, the all Ellie bases are like expensive as fuck to work with.
Time for a little field research.
Time for a little field research.
Honor and shame.
Can you? I just learned
Hello?
something. I really adjust the variables and try again.
Keep up with the lantern.
There's an all Ellie for 8k at the moment. Buy, buy, buy. Anyone gonna flip it? Anyone gonna flip it right now? Buy, buy, buy. Bye, bye, bye. How does the 2k mirror thing work on the beacon trader? Can I take my item and put it on a new base or something? It's the other way around. You can take a item that is the exact same item. So it needs to be, for example, you could get an Eternal Sleep Ice Ring. And it could have attack aggression base and it's a blank white one. And I could slap it and then put it on this. So my current original Eternal Ice Ring will now be the exact same item, but just with a upgraded attack aggression. It's basically like a synth. It's like the synth dog. Synth beast for this game. You can do that for CC Immune Shield. So CC Immune Shield is different because that's a sequence. So I would just buy A shield with the sequence, and then do it that way. You can't transfer sequences, it's only base priceless affixes.
It smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
Prize affix only. Roger, roger. Roger, roger. We're learning. Fuck yeah. Will this be me and hit CC moon after 20 attempts? I'd take that. I'd take that. How much was it per tap? I'd take that. Wake me up. Wake me up inside. Can't wake up. Wake me up inside. Save me. Meow.
Keep up with the lantern.
400 tap. That's not too bad.
Starts now.
Probably cost you about that much to do it, raw dog. Trinity Cicada, interesting. Trinity's cool. Trinity Cicada is quite strong.
Of both honor and shame.
Cheaper to buy one at that point. Went back to PoE, dropped the div from the first breach. Spooned breach flats. They're trying to give you the boosted rates, so you keep logging in, bro. You gotta remember, you get boosted rates until you get your first div when you log back into PoE.
We have delivered.
You gotta be careful, man. You gotta be careful you don't get baited. Dude, playing Whirlwind is such a fucking vibe. Fuck me. Yeah, not this boss again, bro.
Not ever.
Yo, Fight Club 36, how you doing, man? Can't resist flicker, other builds are just too slow for me. Flicking D's. How much in the build so far? Like 20k. Something like that, Fight Club. 20k. Something like that. We got 19 battle pools left. What do we want? Preserver or... We probably want Preserver, right? What do we want? Red Umbrella. Wait, what's Big Dog use? He uses Anthem and Red Umbrella. Probably Umbrella. I'll go for Umbrella. One tap time. Umbrella would be good. Okay, well the free pool gave us a purple, so that's all our luck gone. Blue. 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 Something? Purple? Orange? Orange? Ah, that's a bit spooned. 50-50 for Red Umbrella. Did we get spooned again? We just got fucking spooned again, bro. Come on, man. What's with this account, man? This account's seeded. This account's seeded. New main account soon? Maybe, dude, maybe. Restart with the new account? Content creator account? That's what I'm saying, dude. It's just that easy, guys. It's just that easy. 3 taps. Win the 50-50, get Red Umbrella. Easiest DPS upgrade of my life. Well, we're already here, so we might as well go for, we might as well just go for fucking, what is it? Preserver. Surely it can't be more spooned. Blue. 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 Something? Orange? Oh, purple. Close. Blue. 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 Unlucky. Dora, new account. Yeah, did you see it? Blue. Blue. Something? Purple. Blue. Blue. Something? Purple. Blue. 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 Alright, League Mechanic Pet now. One tap. Could you imagine? Yo, it was purple, dude. It was almost happened. It almost happened, dude. It almost happened. I was seeing the vision right there. I was seeing the vision right there. It almost happened again. It almost happened again. Oh, that would have been funny. I would have left. Everyone would have just fucked off, bro. So what do we get? We got Projectile Purple, we got Ailment, Max. We got no good pets though, I think. Nothing like super useful. I mean, a Woo Woo Violet's good, but we only got level 3. I tried to 5-tack Kong, no luck. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I got a dog shit pet instead of League Mechanic, lost 50-50. Sag Raven. I wish they would allow legendary pets exchange like 6 times every league, not just the pet of the mechanic like they have changed massively. Yeah, that would cut into their bottom line way too much, Lorenz. They'd never do that. Let's be real. As nice as it would be. Trying to borrow my luck. You can't do it, man. You gotta boot up OBS to copy my luck. That's the only way to do it. You gotta boot up OBS and log the fuck in. Surely they make it so you can exchange once a league. I mean, I honestly think what they should do is give you like an upgraded version of the battle pass that gives you access to like one level 6 setup of your choosing. But you pay like double cost, maybe like a $30 or $40 battle pass, but you get like access to a temporary one battle pet of your choosing, just for the league. I think that'd be cool. Incentivize people to try something different. Jealous of my staff? If it's a picture of your cock, you banned. That's a nice staff. That's a nice cock. Jesus. Maybe cock lobsters is right when we talk about cock too much. I had one tap Dora like you, but lost the 50-50 Civ. Yo, hold up. Is Chalk any good? Yeah, Chalk's really strong. Especially early game.
Oh, I just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Chalk's good. Isn't it just one FE every 5 maps? True, I never thought about it that way. I mean, it's only one FE every 5 maps. It's not that good. I mean, some would say it's kind of overrated if you put it like that to Skreek. It's kind of overrated. Kind of overrated. You only have 6 exchanges a league. Once your 6th loot pack can be broken down to tokens exchange for something else. Yeah, they're kind of their bottom line a lot.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
This variable
Wake
is
me
volatile.
up.
Let's remove it
I
from
can't
the
wake
test and
up.
move on.
Keep getting thrown in the bin straight away if they let us do that. No, not the cubits, Nate. Not the cubits, man.
Like Master
The
Yuga
cubits
did
are in
before.
love.
The champion deserves
I'm in love with the cubert. I got up for the cubert. I'm in love with the cubert. You anyone know that song? It's a good song. Bro, actually, that is a banger song. I haven't heard that in ages. I'm in love with the cocoa.
I thought you had some
I'm a
natural
Cuban
drug
joy.
resistance, but
Only because you get
apparently not.
spooned, Raven. Only because you get spooned. I used to be. Used to believe. Nate used to believe one day. In the past. Used to believe. If game files are corrupted, please try and repair or reinstall the game. Bro, can I just like put this somewhere else and keep playing? Oh, I can. Oh, no, I can't. I don't usually have dinner for like another half hour. Maybe it'll hold out. When I'm eating dinner, I'll when I'm eating dinner, I'll just verify their integrity of the files or some shit. It'll take like 10 minutes or something. Hopefully it survives till then. Raven got spooned again. Rich. Mine did that yesterday. I had to verify it like 4 times. Fuck. I'm in love with the cocoa. Do 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 do. Do do do.
Let's see what kind of
Zoom
reactions we can
in.
get.
Zoom
Conflicts
in.
carry the
Zoom
weight of
in.
both honor and shame.
Meow.
The watch.
Meow. Oh, did any of the PoE guys actually do SS20 this league, or do they all fuck off?
Perfume imaginable.
Bro, do the PoE guys even have to do SS20 because they all got like free accounts with like level 6 pets? They probably don't, do they? Fuck. That's so OP, bro. You imagine? Wait, why would you ever play the game if you didn't have to do SS20? Isn't that kind of dumb?
Lantern bear witness.
Did Creation Day Hidden Eternity Blueprint has? Absolutely spooned. Business did on RS2. Man, that's because Business is a Giga Chad. I expect that of Business. He's a Giga Chad. Black Sailor's Pog, what'd you get? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Raven. SS20 is a chase for the paws? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro, yeah.
Everyone can be a block. No.
Hello?
That stop moping and start smelling.
What'd you get, Skreek? Stop, Skreek. Everyone stop linking how rich you are, man. I'm poor.
Enjoy this moment.
I don't know if it would hurt their revenue that much, of course. This lead pet and previous lead pet may not be required via exchange. It would a fair bit, because people aren't just going to pull for old pets anymore. They'd just like keep swapping their pets out. Well, maybe it wouldn't. Stuck on SS20 peak? Skill issue. Is Business sponsored in TLI? No, I would say it's probably not big enough. I think Business just plays it because he likes it. They usually only sponsor like the 500 plus 1k Andes.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
He's sponsored now? Wait, do you mean he's sponsored or is he in creator? What do you mean? You gotta like not don't get it confused. Because creator program isn't sponsorship.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls.
Creator program is more like an incentive program. In the program? Yeah, the creator program, that's not sponsored. Yeah, the free primo program, the creator program. Sponsored different. Sponsored, you have a contract to like play the game for a set number of hours and you get paid. And you have to do like a paid video.
Apparently not.
A paid shield video. What'd you get, Skreek?
Like Master Yuga says, this is the perfect blend of science and magic.
Like Master Yuka says, this is the perfect blend of science and magic. That's kind of cool.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
You can be both.
You sure? Holy fuck, cube pulls so quick, pulls so slowly, bro. Holy. Cubit is slow bit.
To will.
I'm in love with the memory scraps. Cube pulls slowly for me because I ping. Cube pulls slowly for me because I like it that way, Raven.
Wait.
Hold up, hold
Do
up,
you smell something funny?
hold up,
Conflicts carry the weight
hold
of
up.
both honor.
The war drums are beating out on the wasteland. General,
Mine's definitely 'cause of
rise
ping
now
as well.
and join the final march.
You won't, Gabe? Yo, watch me.
Charge. One last time.
You wouldn't impregnate a cube. You wouldn't download a car. Meow. I see back again with the Coke Shaky. Yo, Raven doubling the Coke Shakies. We got 2 Coke Shakies in chat. Any more Coke Shakies?
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
No. Lawrence broke the Coke Shaky streak by saying I trade Snowpaper this league. Quite surprised with how many sports I've dropped. Pretty cool farm.
Enjoy this moment. The champion
Nah, Lawrence is
deserves
lying.
the
He just likes looking at the algo with big tits. Rawr. 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 Blah. Blah. Bro's practiced. Yeah, it's because your mum likes it. Losing your mind? Yeah, probably. Cause I'm losing my mind. I was like, someone spent a lot of time in Mia's chat.
Wait.
Hey, I know which one of you guys are in Mia's chat, mate.
Keep up with
I know which one of you guys were in Mia's chat, and I'm not telling anyone, but I'm holding it over you because you know that you were in Mia's chat.
Adjust the variables and
6x12
try
cores, maybe not bad. Yeah, hold up. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Negative 300 now doing cube hold up.
Turn bear witness. We
That means
have
you were there?
delivered
No,
the
I just opened up the chat because I was curious. When I'm finished with stream, man, I take a peek in other people's chats, you know. We do a little peeksy. We do a little peeksy, see what's going on.
It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
Do a little bit of a peeksy. I lied. I'm moderator there too, chat.
I don't feel bad.
It was
Mistakes are
me.
just part-
And enjoy this
No! Challenges ran out. The fucking boss one-shot me, bro. Dog shit. That boss is so bugged, chat. That boss is so bugged. I'm assuming it's because more damage at low mana.
Oops, painkillers are gone.
I got DM'd by a bot in your server just now. Demir, can you send me a picture?
Keep up with the lantern.
conflicts carry the
Just send it
weight
on
of
Discord.
both honor and shame.
Either my personal account or the one that's streaming.
Let the guiding lantern
Hunting
bear
Astrolabe?
witness. We have
Just like normal compass sources, I think.
tonight.
Where is it? Unusual DM activity 10 days ago. Thank you, Demir. If anyone else gets that shit, just tell me. Or tell a mod. We'll just ban him. Just PM a mod or tell me on stream. Will be awkward if it's a real person. Wait, were you guys, wait, Demir, were you there? So Demir, I had a bot that was the exact same thing as that, Demir. So I had a bot that was the exact same thing as that, and I messaged him back and forth. And... and then I banned them, right, Demir? And then they came into stream and asked to be unbanned and to accept their Discord friend requests. It was fucking crazy, bro. They came into stream and were like, why did you ban me from the server? Can you please accept my Discord friend request?
This is the perfect blend of science and magic.
It was fucking crazy, bro. It was fucking crazy.
Enjoy this moment.
The extent that AI goes to nowadays, man. The extent that AI goes to. Bots are aware now? Bro, that's what I'm saying. Fuck me. It's cooked. We lost Etor. Where'd it go? Wait, where did Etor go? There you are. Hi, can you accept my friend request after learning? Yeah, slide into those DMs you keep. They're nice and cozy.
But a scent never tells a lie.
Yuki, how hard is it to do like a mod ticket system? So people can just like make a ticket if they get PM by that shit? Doesn't even have to be a ticket system, just like a basic system for like something that someone can post in that only gets seen by the mods and says like, hey, I got messaged by like a ban, I got messaged by like a fucking bot account or some shit.
Oops, painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
Bots have feelings too. Soon, brother, soon. I'm assuming a ticket system would have to be like a fucking paid Discord bot or some shit. Do you know how to fix crit when removing thirst dew? No, I don't know. I actually don't know Flowflow. I think the endgame builds use like the crit belt, to be honest, but you'd have to ask like what wheat did. Lucky crit weapon? Yeah, that's an angle.
Top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent paralysis. To wilt is also to be fragrant, in its own bitter way.
Yeah, I don't know what they do. Oh no, you can't get lucky crit weapon screed because it's a one-handed or two-hander.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Yeah, I'm not sure, Flo. I'll have to check. I'll think about it. Think about it.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just...
Can you get like scaling on the crit rating on Fearless Aura? You just do big damn at 70 crit anyway? Yeah, I mean that would be my thought. I don't think you need to go for crit cap. You have 69%.
Not ever.
$450 in the bank for TTS. Hold up. Is a 0-2 incoming? I don't like Dawn anymore.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
Conflicts carry the weight.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Yoshiru. Thanks for following, mate.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness.
Data goes over 60, but character so much damage, not irrelevant. Yeah. Erica 3 busted, man. Erica 3 fucking busted. Swapped in damage mages for the 3-star because I couldn't 3-star time with frost mages. Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess you could just do like fucking, yeah, fire mages if you really needed it for crit.
Ugh, smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
How come the issue with Lamana stack will buy this? This.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
To wilt is also to be fragrant.
Yeah, it's a lot of block. That's definitely gonna be in the booth for years.
I thought you
Well, it
had
doesn't have that with the bomb.
drug
Yep.
resistance,
Bombs are
but
fucking dumb, bro. The bomb's
apparently
fucking
not.
dumb. Especially the bombs in the intermission are fucking cooked. The mana got 30% boost as well. Yep, spooned. But I mean, the only issue with the IC is that like a lot of the pay-to-win mana stack whales love to get the +2 memories. Is the only thing I would say.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get. Ugh, smells like a spilled.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
That's the issue, especially on the discipline shot. That's the one that gets spell damage from it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one that like scales. That's like the big scaling one. Well, not even big, but it's like decent enough. The one that people would definitely want +2 on. But I mean, yeah, I don't know. That's gonna be hard. That's for sure gonna be hard to get a price that you're happy with at least.
No.
Yeah.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Boom, 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 boom,
Who wants
boom,
to be our
boom,
first test
boom,
subject?
boom. Bum, bum, bum,
Conflicts carry
bum,
the weight
bum, bum.
of both
22k.
honor and shame.
I actually don't know, to be honest. I mean, 10k plus seems fair to me. For like the roll's kind of hard to hit, but are there any up there without like immunities on it? You just check for like double block, because double block's pretty fucking good. I'd definitely go over 10k. Wait, what have you had it listed at for overnight? I see. None with that, I mean.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the soul.
I'm at 3.2 trill on Rosa 2. Is that fine to beacon? Yeah, it should be sure. Should be 8. Didn't list it. I'd just go higher then.
This variable's
I'd just list it higher than you think and just see what it does. Because someone might just buy it because they need a cap block for SS20. They might just flip it later. Like someone just trying to like set it up for SS20 might buy it. because it's the red memory on the first floor as well, right? That's pretty good.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Like Master Yuga says, this is the... Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
Or 25, keep lowering it over time. Not in a rush. Yeah, I'll do something like that. I wouldn't go 10. I feel like 10 might be too low for like the red hit. The red hits can be kind of rough to hit, right? I mean, how much is mana with double block base not crafted at the moment? You might have to like lower the values a little bit to actually find one, but let's start with that. And then factor in like the 50-50 on the fail.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Not again. You are just like those thick, endless, annoying texts.
Damn.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 2, and 5k. Yeah, okay. So it's probably like 1.52k-ish.
I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not.
Apparently not.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Do do do.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Do 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 do.
Not everyone can be a blossom. Smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
How much does a T1 skill give compared to a T2? I always forget. I don't know if it's worth buying T1s for XP. Type exclamation mark canvas, Angelo. 1.5k plus probably 1k rolling, so 2.5k and 50 is about 30% hits. Yeah. And then also how much it costs to like roll the high implicits. I mean, I'll just do like 25k and let it go down.
This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
Is that what you meant, Angelo? Is that info help?
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
That's from level 1 to 5? Yep. Not including like the dream, the inspiration essence as well. As far as I one tapped it, it's been only like 300 FE rolling. Yo, W. I mean, that's not bad. Means that you can sell it for more. Easy W.
Master Yuga says this is the perfect blend.
Oh, good man. This is the perfect blend of science and magic.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Yeah, it's 500 inspiration essence from 1 to 5 too. Exact same on my round 2 memory. I one tapped it. I absolutely fucking spooned. I see, absolutely fucking spooned. What can I say? What can I say? Icy's just spooned, chat. Icy's just spooned. Rivals have been lucky, so now I know my Sage Revive's gonna miss. Multiple times, yep. Multiple times.
Wait, do you smell something funny?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Sage one's expensive? Yep. I'm not even going for the Sage one, man. I'm just going to like 4th memory, I think. It seems way too fucking expensive. Even though it is pretty fucking good.
Let the guiding lantern bear
Let the guiding lantern bear witness.
souls of tonight.
448 KSA?
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats.
Yeah, that seems pretty good. Seems pretty good to me. Spooned. Chat always spooned instead of me. Why can't I ever get spooned like chat? Cry egg. Three legendary pets. 3 legendary pets, by the way. Free to play account, by the way. 3 legendary pets with free to play, by the way. Two orange memories. Basic. Basic, basic. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Whoa whoa. Whoa whoa.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Yeah, why is Red Umbrella make my DPS so much higher? Chat, that's unethical. I'll be right back.
I was a muddy mess when I crawled out of the dirt, and the first thing I saw was Master Yuga's messy hair. He was in a panic, asking how the Imperial capital became a ruin, and where the Hermit Emperor went. I told him the Hermits are out, and Arminius is the new Great Emperor. He asked, "Who's that?" And I said, "Doesn't matter. He's about to die anyway." The Compendium of Oddities claims that mermaid tears grant the ability to breathe underwater. So, how do we make Selena cry her eyes out? I'm dying to test the theory. Whatever you do, don't touch its back.
Wait, chat. I'm gonna put the Steam files on fucking verify just to see if it can stop the crash shit. And I'll put the Ziz interview on while I eat food. And we can start the cozy react stream. What the fuck is verify integrity? Hey man, just rerolled Whirlwind for the first time, spent a lot of FEs on the build, but don't really understand where the scaling comes from, and my damage is nowhere to where it's supposed to be. Any chance you could take a look at my build, can I have a brother out? Yeah, I can have a look after I've had food. Well. Is Ryder good luck on stream? No, thank you, man. Weird how corrupted files start after you drop Red Umbrella. That's what I'm saying, bro. But, yeah, no, I'd say check my, day 1 and day 2 updates. Sorry, day 2 update, I think I'll talk more about the Affliction setup. On my YouTube. Exclamation mark YouTube. Yeah, boys, get peepo comfy. 1.5 or normal speed? What do you guys like? I'm sort of a 1.5 Andy, but I'm whatever. I feel like Zizarin and the guys sort of speak a bit slow.
We'll start. Thank you guys so much for joining for All Flame podcast, and yeah, this is actually being scheduled for like a week before launch. So thank you guys so much for joining. I have a bunch of questions prepared, and yeah, I want to start with an easy one. Are you both playing the league, and like what build are you guys playing?
Well, yeah, I'm still playing the league. I've been through like 3 builds so far, but all of them on Asylum. So I started off with a Luminary leveling with Frigid Bond and using my Merc as a support. And my plan was once I got to Merc Lair, because the Black Cane node was a bit OP, I'm speccing right into this with Soul Rest. So I was doing some Zoomy, Volatile Dead, Castwell Channeling build. And then I basically just went into the ship and like crafted for like 3 or 4 days, amassed a lot of wealth, and then I put all of that currency into a Lightning Tendrils build, which is a bit OP. So it's feeling pretty good.
And Octavian, what about you?
Yeah, I'm playing in hardcore trade at the moment. I league started with Fizz Dot and unfortunately died relatively early. I was only on like team 9-10 maps or something.
Oh.
And then, which is kind of like the worst time to rip. Like if you rip in the campaign, it's not that much time lost. If you rip after you're like level 95, you feel like you finished the build. But I ripped right in the middle there. And then second build was a Tornado of Turbulence Inquisitor. That one got to 97. Died last night, unfortunately, on that.
Zodia fun?
And rerolling with Divine Blast of Radiance.
Oh, cool. That's awesome. That sounds like a lot of fun.
What did you die to?
I died to a... So I was, I wanted to get a bit more like personal experience with it. So I was like farming a bunch of, max investment Abyss on live. And I was doing a thing where I was taking Pantheon Scarabs and using those alongside it, because whenever a Pantheon rare spawns touched by an Abyss, the rare that the Abyss spawns will also have the Pantheon mod. So I'm like, ooh, double value. Turns out Pantheon rares are pretty dangerous.
Yeah, they're insane actually. I've been like skipping them a lot. Not so much lately, but yeah, they're kind of crazy. Awesome. And obviously, like, we are going to talk about like loot and stuff like that. I know a lot of people watching are very curious about that, but we'll do that in a sec. I have a few other questions first. So a big change that's new, Mercenaries, recently added back to the game. I'm playing a Luminary right now, and obviously a little bit of a rough start, but once you get it going, really, really powerful. And I wanted to ask you a little bit if you guys felt like the goal with Mercenaries have been met.
I feel like Mercenaries are this like very extra for experts playstyle. It's like you go in and you don't really know what you're going to get because you don't know what Mercenaries you're going to see. Yeah. So it also, from a balance side of things, it's like also just an insane amount of variables going on. So it's really just for people who just love like making the weirdest, wackiest builds. And I think in that sense, the amount of like different types of mercenary builds that are possible is like really cool to see. There are some things that I would say I'm not 100% a fan of, like every single build being like a flame link build at endgame effectively, but those are some things that we can like iron out going forward, I'd say.
One of the things I was a little curious about there was particularly the early game Illuminary. And obviously, like, we see how powerful it gets at the end game, right? We have people literally one-shotting Ubers with it. It gets incredibly powerful. I can like already kill Ubers as well on basically SSF. It gets really strong at the end game, so I can understand like some apprehension with buffing it. But one of the things that seems like really tricky, especially for a lot of players, is finding the right mercenary. And a lot of that is because they might have skills that effectively brick it. I'm not just talking about support gems, but like sometimes if it has like, let's say Kineticist has Kinetic Bolt, it might spam that a lot more than Kinetic Blast or Clustering, rendering it effectively useless. Would you ever consider like a checkbox to disable a mercenary just to like make it easier to find a functional mercenary while you're still keeping like the quest going for the perfect mercenary and getting that in-game chase?
What do you mean by disable a mercenary? Do you mean like disable finding a particular kind, or disable a skill, or
most efficient microfate?
I mean, what build you playing, Angelo? I mean, you just do whatever main stats on your weapon, right? Also, if you're doing like a aura stack, you do like sealed comp and shit.
Disabling a skill. So say like in the window, I just say like you're not allowed to use kinetic bolt. Unlearn that move, or just don't use that move.
I see personally what I really like about mercenaries is the fact that like you're trying to find the perfect one, and there's so many avenues. You know, there's so many different variables that go into one being perfect. You know, the right support gems, the right number of support gems, the right skill combination. Like, to me, I feel like that kind of undercuts part of the point of the mechanic. I understand that might not be the most popular opinion necessarily, but like, I find that to be really cool.
So, I do agree a little bit there, but the only thing that I disagree with is you're mostly cutting out like the early chase. You're getting a functional one, not necessarily a good one. But there are some that are like effectively bricked where they can't even clear a map. So like if you find one of these that you're disabling a skill, you're still going to be like chasing that perfect merc. Like you're always looking for like, well, I want greater multiple projectiles and I want returning projectiles. It's more about getting them to a functional level by disabling, for example, Spectral Helix or Kinetic Bolt, as I give as an example. You're still going to be having that still. You're still chasing. You're just like lowering the floor of starting the build, I guess.
So your argument is that like there's too many random variables.
Yeah, and you're
like,
still
to the
keeping
point where-
all of them at the end game, right? You're still chasing that perfect merc. Like I have a really good one now, and I'm still like thinking like if I get greater multiple projectiles and returning projectiles on the scale, it's going to be so insane. And right now I have Wild Strike instead of Frostblades. There's still a lot of variables that are super exciting to chase there.
Yeah, I think one change I would like to make, I think it would probably be at 330 at this point, but it would be a review of all the supports that have downsides.
Yeah.
Just like, why does Brutality need to have cannot deal non-physical damage on it?
Yeah.
Oh, cannot deal elemental and chaos damage on it.
Mhm.
Like, yes, the player version of the support has that, but the mercenary support doesn't necessarily need it.
That'd be very cool too. Another thing when it comes to mercenaries too, there are some of them that are just pure death. Like they're like non-fightable. Like the Soul Rend of Reaping, Conflagration, Shield Crush maybe. They're just giga scary. Is that something like, do you like that there are just insanely one-shotting mercs out there? Or would you rather it be a little bit more balanced? Like still scary, but maybe not like you will die if you fight this.
There are outliers that need to be reined in. For sure.
Yeah, it was just like half an hour ago, I was literally nerfing the Conflagration one, and I was also going through a few of the other ones that, like, some of the ones that do charge up for an insanely big hit have very high one-shot potential, like Divine Ire and Infernal Blow, for example, as well.
I think there's a Storm Call.
So yeah,
well.
we're probably gonna rein in a bunch of the skills in a patch this week.
And yeah, if Andrew had mentioned that was what I was going to say. There is a patch coming later this week, so changes like that we'll be able to make it in.
Very cool.
Yeah, and to be clear, this will only affect the combat of the mercenaries you fight. It won't affect mercenaries that actually are allied to you.
It wouldn't nerf your hired mercenary, no.
Cool. That's good to hear. It's good to hear. It's been super fun to play, and like you said, the chase you pointed out is very much there. Like I'm like every map looking for like 4 different mercenaries, right? So it's very cool extra avenue of itemization. Another thing I want to talk about is with mercenaries, there's the combo of the scarabs with like you do the merc scarabs with the anarchy scarabs, and like that's something I haven't seen that much of before, right? You have like the wild rogue exiles, wild mercenaries, and like scarabs working together in tandem like that. Is that something you want to lean more into, like comboing leagues for like high impact scarab combos like that in the future for like farming?
We're definitely discussing at the moment like the type of end game changes we want in 330, and one of those things that we are trying to lean back into is leagues interacting with other leagues. And
why were we talking about 330, bro? Fix 329.
So, yes, we're definitely looking at more of these things. They might not necessarily be scarabs, but they could come in some other form.
Oh, that's good to hear. I like that.
I was sort of worried about that scarab because the thing with mercenaries is that you can see all their items and their skills beforehand. So if a mercenary has a certain dodgy unique or a dodgy skill, then you can be like, nope.
Yeah.
Whereas just sticking a wild mercenary in a map can certainly lead to a lot more like high spike variations. But
yeah,
if someone wants to risk it, then go ahead.
Yeah, I do like the risk reward there. Obviously, like as a hardcore player, it's a little bit scary, but I think things like that are still very good for the game. And speaking of like good for the game, how do you feel about the implementation of boat crafting? That's obviously been we've seen a lot of crafting mechanics over the years. Boat crafting, very unique, very interesting.
I'm fairly happy with where it landed. It is obviously incredibly powerful. It's been really fun for me. I don't know why. I'd have to like do some self-reflection to sort of understand why I find this fun. But it's been really fun for me to watch like the trajectory of Deadman's sulfur price in trade leagues, and people being essentially like, oh wait, this stuff is really good, and then the price going from like 2,000 for a chaos to 150 or 200 or whatever it is for a chaos.
Yeah,
it's. I mean, I haven't looked this morning, so it may have shifted again. Economies always do, but it's gotten pretty pricey, presumably because it's extremely powerful.
Yeah, it's extremely.
Yeah, I've been engaging with the system like a ton this league. I think my general strat was just buying up memory strand items or buying a high level base type and sticking an orb of
330 is the fixed 3.9. Yep.
Because those two systems, Ghost Flame Crafting and memory strands, just interact so well together. And you can do some like interesting things where you like even just transmuting the item. If you don't get the certain magic mod you want, you can just scour it and you don't gain any intangibility. And because you're presented 4 options, you can just pick the option that consumes the fewest strands.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a way of like preserving your strands for like a much longer period of time as well. I think there's just something about the agency of the crafting that makes it really, really fun. Like feeling you're sort of making a bunch of choices along the way.
Yeah, I mean really good at SSF as well.
the core of the idea was basically just me stealing something that I really liked from Hearthstone from back in the day when I used to play that, the whole discover mechanic, where like, you know, when you're given 3 options of 3 different cards and you pick one, or 3 options of some outcome and you pick one, you know. Not that that's unique to Hearthstone, you know, that's a roguelike classic of pick the best of 3 to the point where it's, you know, a bit of a trope. But yeah, no, one of the other designers was talking to me earlier and was saying that he really liked it because even if you fail a craft, if you fail to get what you wanted, like if you exalt slam and none of the outcomes are exactly what you wanted, you still have like the consolation prize of picking the best of the worst.
Yeah.
You know? You still get to feel like you have some level of agency.
Yeah. And with how many things will work with it, was there anything like emergent gameplay-wise that was sort of like unexpected that you've seen people doing in the community?
Why fix current league when you can fix the next one? Yep, surely Abyss buff will fix it. Yep.
I'm sure.
Wait, how long do they take to actually start talking about interesting things?
I mean, one thing that I don't know if it was unexpected. It was unexpected up until a few days before release when, you know, I got somebody in QA saying like, is it fine that we can do this off-lane crafting and then, you know, like awaken or orb 2 bases together to get a new base and then start over essentially on that new base with one of the items retained?
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, sure, cool. That's neat.
Yeah, no, I love that. Very, very PoE. Andrew, any other examples or?
I don't 100% know what everyone in the community is doing, but from my personal end, I just liked how powerful I was just buying items off trade that were like had 3 T1 mods and then just divining them and then reselling them, and often throwing a sacred orb or 2 on them as well. I probably spent more divines on rare items this league via ghost flame crafting than like any previous league. It's just divine crafting. It's extremely simple and potentially very profitable.
Click the button, then click the biggest number.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, divines are really fun with it.
Yeah, I've been
Ground loot min 24.
Pearl of Sawatha and spent probably like 15 divines through offline crafting on that ring and never gotten anything good, but I keep going back.
Endgame. So a lot of the packed downside,
like a secondary lesser focus or lesser benefit, I guess, is
spell archetypes.
Say the main goal for packs were. Alright.
Going on about
But do you maybe a little bit too harsh?
Special unique rewards as it can.
Yeah, I see that. I was wondering, this is a little bit of a hardcore player take, but do you feel like the afflictions are maybe a little
on an earlier item
not explicitly worse, but we also
I don't really care about the affliction stuff, I'll be honest.
Everybody can purchase that after Caged Brute. I was wondering, have you thought about adding more of the support gems early now? You know,
Don't care about sport gems.
Or you could argue
company for every
discussed this before, and we
follow guides and stuff too. I see that. I mean, I just personally feel at this point there's like more gems there than there aren't. So that might even
doing a tutorial like fancy. Can't promise that.
Was added to the game, and it's obviously you guys are looking at it. It does
plans to come to PoE1 at some point. That would probably the build planner would probably get into
that. The boss HP bar was added to the game.
Don't care about boss HP bar. Hello? Bruh.
This last time we spoke. And yeah, it is basically there's this big buff UI.
The next 2 topics is basically we're gonna be talking about the league mechanic. We're gonna be talking about ground loot and stuff like that.
Very good.
And the league mechanic, really, really interesting. Very clicky. And by that I mean like the stashing process in Voyages. The number one thing that gets asked about is like being able to deposit all and withdraw all, because even with that you're still like clicking it into the box. And there's issues with when we have like the box withdrawal box open and our stash that like the affinities don't work. So I'd love to hear you talk about those things because it's a very click intensive league.
So there's a few individual changes that all might. They all individually will take different amounts of time and effort, and so they might come in different patches. Because I wouldn't want to like hold back some QOL until all the QOL is ready.
Yeah.
So what I do know, what I saw QA finish testing last night, basically, is the ability to take all from the voyage loot, the capsule on the ship to your inventory.
Yeah.
So that, which was meant to make it into live, but ended up, was meant to make it into the release patch, but ended up having more problems than anticipated, should now be making it into the next patch.
Cool.
I believe we're also. I discussed this with you, right? We're also working on so you said you can have your stash open and the capsule thing open on the boat. Having the ability to control click things in with affinity, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So that is underway. I don't know for certain if that's making it into the next patch. That might be the patch after, but that is underway. What I didn't have underway was the move all from player inventory into the capsule while on the ocean floor.
Is that something
I can look into that.
Okay, cool. I think a lot of people would appreciate that.
Yeah, I don't know whether that would be a 5-minute fix or a 5-day fix, but I'll look into it.
Sure. Very cool. Very cool. So, and this will tie into the league mechanic too, but ground loot, very, very important thing for the community right now. And we can start talking about like Abyss and beyond. It feels a little bit like they have a large modifier to less quantity dropped, and loot being in a bit of a rough spot. And the underlying issue is a lot of people feel like the monsters themselves are not our like main source of loot right now. And Abyss and beyond, especially in the history of the game, would be like very traditional things that we would be juicing and would be really scaling for those loot explosions. So yeah, let's just have a big talk about loot.
Sure.
That was a terrible question. Is that just me? Like, I get that he wants to like leave it sort of open-ended, but like, man could have just literally asked, why do you think the community is complaining so much about loot? And that probably would have been like a decent starting point, don't you think?
Like, all you just had to ask was, like, why do you think the community is unhappy with the current state of loot? And you can just, like, go from there. I don't know.
So, the first thing that I do want to say is that, 3.30 is planned to be a extreme shakeup of the endgame. And with that, we will be working in a lot of changes. I don't know. This is a massive miasma of a topic, and I don't really know the best way to approach it. So I don't really want to be seen to like be trying to dodge this question, but it's more I want to make sure that I'm actually answering it properly. So,
question: whether let's just talk about loot. Yeah. No, I just straight up with that respect. Yeah, fair enough. I think you could have been more forward. We're sort of pussyfooting around the fact that the community is pissed about it by saying, "Oh, the community cares a lot about it."
So yeah, 3.30 will have a huge influence or a huge emphasis on endgame shakeup. We plan to get to as many existing league mechanics as possible and give them all something new, something interesting, something different from before. Because one of the problems that we see is that the endgame has just gotten stale. Like the same set of scarabs has been in use for a number of years now, the same strategies, and we've cut away at a few of those strategies because a few of them are overperforming, and it feels bad now to do those strategies in their lesser version because you experienced the greater version a few league back or however many. So that's a big part of it. We just need to make things not so stale, and that's the part that's going to take a 4-month development cycle in order to accomplish. The other part of it is more fundamental though, and that is that what the community refers to as tile loot, right? Like an icon of a scarab on a chest, you click it, you get scarabs, has kind of become too much of the primary source of the loot as compared to other things. And we do want to go through, and this is the kind of thing that is like, you just kind of get into the weeds, and you kind of have to get into the weeds because every league mechanic is doing this to some degree or another, almost every league mechanic, right? And that does exist for a good reason. It exists to be like a floor, like you're going to get at least X amount of stuff per instance of doing this league mechanic, and that's kind of important.
The answer is hopefully we have enough time to fix the next league, yeah, Jamie.
But it stops serving that role, and it's become the loot you're actually chasing in the mechanic rather than just the floor of guaranteed X amount of stuff per hour or per instance or whatever. So what we need to do is kind of return it to its original role, which will mean probably lowering the amount of loot that you're attaining from those tile systems in places where it's appropriate. This won't necessarily mean every single league with tile loot is getting nerfed. Some are more egregious than others. And then, consequently, raising the other side of the equation and making, loot coming from monsters, however we go about that. There's a million ways there's a million levers and buttons and knobs.
Why do they try to make massive changes to PoE 1 when they're trying to get PoE ready? PoE 2 ready? Well, I think the issue is that they didn't. They're sort of saying that they don't have enough time. They replaced the bolt. Yo, Jamie, relax, bro. Chris was fine, bro. These guys are chill too. They just don't have resources. Yo, Jamie, brother. No. I need you to delete that message, man. I don't have to time you out, brother. Come on, Jamie. Nothing is positive about Path of Math. I just dropped my third Lone Walker blueprint this league spooned. I don't know how we go from a state of good ground loot to this is for zero reason. I mean, it's been progressive over the last course of like 3 leagues, to be honest. It's not that bad, Jamie, bro. It's not that bad. Jamie's popping off, bro. Remember what I said about YouTube chatters? Stop. Jamie is an important member of YouTube chat. He's a pay to win. But the issue isn't that the vision that these guys have for the game. The issue is that the resources that GGG as a company is allocating to these guys obviously isn't adequate. Right? Like, they clearly know that it's an issue and they want to work on it, but what they're trying to say is that they just don't have the time and resources to be able to get it done. Which is why they're trying to say, like, fixing the loot is going to be more complicated than, just doing a full 4-month cycle of development on it. You know what I mean?
You can turn there, be more of the actual loot that you're obtaining from combat and from gameplay.
So obviously, like I said at the start of this podcast was planned before the league came out, and it is like wasn't a response to anything. So I'm not necessarily a software blaster myself, but because of that, I made sure that I've like reached out and talked to like Milky, Palstro, Fubgun, and a bunch of people that do that type of content, because a lot of the issues necessarily with like loot and blasting, and especially aspirational content, isn't as present on hardcore SSF. It's much less of an issue there. So because of that, that's why I reached out and talked to a lot of them. And especially a really good point that Fubgon brought up, that I was like, this was actually something I hadn't thought of, because something that's been happening lately is the de-homogenization of loot, right? That started happening around Legion, where around Legion, when it was first introduced, we started getting every league mechanic from every league mechanic, and it was just like, where could you get the most of a league mechanic? That's something we started moving away from, which I've always hailed as a really good thing. But Fubgon pointed out that, for example, the PoE 2 core loot truffle does end up having like a lot of really exciting small moments, like tier 3 assault orbs, even tier 3 perfect transmutes and orbs are like, somewhat exciting, and it has a little bit more of a like nicer randomized pool that we're sort of missing now in PoE 1. And I think that is a little bit of a problem with the dehomogenization of loot. Like Abyss is giving Abyss loot now, fossils are in Delve, etc. So like before, there were maybe like a little bit more exciting stuff in the core loot pool, right? You can get fracturing orbs, you can get divine orbs, and there's like a list of things you can get. But yeah, I wanted to talk a little bit about that, and if you have any ideas of addressing the core loot pool, because and I like this was something Fabgon pointed out in his video too, which I thought was very good. The best feeling of Path of Exile is going into a map and not knowing what you're going to run out with, and that feeling is a little bit missing right now.
Yeah, I completely agree with that sentiment. And a lot of the changes that we are focused on is moving a lot more chase drops maybe away from certain niche sources and into the core drop pool. So for example, I'm not saying this will happen, but maybe like if the best amulet in the game is a simplex amulet, then maybe that should just be in the core drop pool. And that is now an extremely chase drop that you can find rather than being gated by heist. And maybe heist, yeah, it still has like replica uniques and other things that can maintain its value relatively.
Yeah, that can seem on the face of it at odds with the philosophy of every league mechanic needing to give a special reward. But what it really means
I completely agree.
The special reward for the league mechanic needs, like, we need to.
I just want to go fast and loot lots. It's an ARPG. I feel like I've wanted this since I started playing PoE. Yep. I mean, I think the issue is tile loot's just boring, right? Especially it's like, it's made worse by the fact that like PoE 2 is like very not super tile loot at the moment. It's a bit more interesting, right? I think that, to be honest, if the PoE 2 league wasn't such a banger, this league probably doesn't look so bad in comparison, realistically.
If you want to make the perfect recipe,
You just got an undetermined fate from a regular arcana in a card in a map? Can that happen? I need a picture, man. Did that happen? I didn't think that could happen. What? That's a fucking thing, dude? There's no shot, right? Is that actually a thing?
Define the rules as to what that is allowed to be. You know,
Yeah.
so in the heist
Check
chase,
this.
as an example, the reason why that
It can? Wait, why don't I have Arcana in every map then, bro? What the fuck? Wait, Arcana should be in every map. Arcana's insane! Wait, I can't see it. Oh, yeah, I can see the loot. What the fuck? Arcana's insane, dude. Yeah, I know you could drop Fates. I've never seen a Kismet or another Termin, though. It's extremely rare. That's like got to be
that's
like
the problem is because Simplex Amulet existing
.00001,
any amulet that you
dude.
find outside of Heist, assuming Simplex Amulet is the best one if we're making that ground assumption, any amulet that you find outside of Heist is not competitive as the Chase Amulet, you know? Like, it's not the best amulet that you can find. Something like Fossils, I would argue, are probably fine to save Delve, though, because Fossils just interact with other mechanics. They interact with base types and with, you know, other crafting systems and that sort of thing. So
Free-to-play
it's
Arcana pops
not
off.
so
That's what I'm
much that, like,
saying, dude.
You know, there's not like a gear slot that you can only really get the best version of from delving, right?
Yeah.
Whereas that is kind of the case in Heist. So it's more nuanced than like things should have special reward or things shouldn't have special reward. It's more a question of like what special rewards are fine to give to a league that don't take away from the core loot pool feeling of chasing for the best thing, and it could, you know, some random zombie could drop a mirror, etc.
100%.
Yeah, I think it's also just getting a higher variety in the number of different like types of item that gives you that dopamine and excitement. I guess like just a tink on your loot filter effectively. Like, I think PoE 2 does this a bit better with their like tiered red system, but it's like a rare item in PoE 2 is a lot more valuable because you can't just like scour it and find the perfect base type and then just craft on it forever. But we are actually considering if going towards a more PoE 2
That's a good farming
style
strat, dude. That's a
loot
good farming
in terms
strat.
of,
Hold
like,
up.
rare items have tiers, which we sort of have with Memory Strand.
Yeah, I was about to say.
But also, I was also wondering how you feel about the idea of things like map rarity affecting how good like the currency drops you get are. Now the problem there is we'd have to really address Magic Find.
No
But
shot, bro.
One of the biggest shames to me in PoE 1 compared to PoE 2 is if I kill like a super rare boss or a super hard boss, which has a ton of item rarity on it, it will never drop you a Divine Orb. Those or rare and unique monsters in PoE 1
Map
have, like,
rarity
80%
applying
less,
to currency? That could be interesting, but fuck,
or
dude.
currency drops effectively.
Ben
so I
farming
think
your
being
verses.
able to like juice a monster on its quantity axis and rarity axis, and both of those causing you to potentially get more Divine Orbs is a positive change.
And the reason for this, by the way, for the penalty on currency drops, because this was a huge long discussion, and I only learned the historical reason for it last week when talking with Jonathan, who's you know, obviously been at the company a little longer than me, is if you don't have that, then when the rare... And
Wait, isn't it sort of crazy? Wait, I feel like that sort of got glazed over just then. Did Andrew not just say that he only just learnt last week why they put the the loot reduction modifier on everything? Surely that's like a day one fucking take, bro. Like a day one thing you learn.
do you smell something?
Only just recently learnt that? Wait.
More Divine Orbs is a positive change.
And the reason for this, by the way, for the penalty on currency drops, because this was a huge long discussion, and I only learned the historical reason for it last week when talking with Jonathan, who's you know, obviously been at the company a little longer than me, is if you don't have that, then when the rare... And if you don't have that, and you also don't have things like rarity affecting currency tiers, etc., then when you kill, say, Chaper or something, he drops like 50 Wisdom Scrolls. Because most currency drops are Wisdom
Sorry,
Scrolls. and Word
Octavian,
Scrolls
not
and
Andrew.
transmute.
Yo, can we just appreciate that the names are on the wrong side and I'm not retarded? Why is Octavian on the left side and Andrew on the right side when they're sitting like that, bro? Come on. Guys, come on. What is this shit? What is this small indie company?
It's in augments, etc.
Right.
So you would kind of have to do both changes at the same time in order to make killing a rare and killing a unique feel more satisfying, which is definitely a direction that I would want to go. I'm not saying necessarily that we do that exact change, but
Didn't
I
need to know
love
that to go on a
be playing the
podcast
game
and say
in the
game
world
was
where,
fun, guys,
I kill a
especially
unique
next
boss,
league. I
and
mean, like
the
next league
chances that
sounds like it would be a
unique boss drops
banger.
a divine orb or a chaos or an annul or some higher value currency is like massively higher than that of other monsters, because that just feels intuitively right. Yeah,
Sure.
at least it does to me.
Yeah, I mean, it's something somebody brought up in my chat today too. Is like bosses not dropping gold also can, like, if you're a boss rusher, that can feel very penalizing. Sometimes you're still interacting with the game. But
That's
I
his
wanted to circle
production.
back and talk a little bit about what you're saying about the rarity affecting currency and stuff.
L.
And one thing that several people
Zizzer
brought
and
up to me
L.
was the more currency multiplier on 16.5 maps and stuff like that, which ends up being like almost mandatory to roll. And these sort of like don't work with each other in the sense that you kind of want an 8 mod map, you kind of want delirium orbs on your map, and you also want like more currency multiplier. And obviously, like, you're not going to be doing delirium orb after rolling the map and then rolling it and hoping for an 8 mod. The main source of 8 mod maps right now
Next league is
the
always...
Scarab that drops.
Yo, Jamie's fired up right now, dude. Jamie, are you okay if I keep watching this? Are we gonna be alright? I mean, it's like, it's in a pretty bad spot. But you gotta wait to see what the patch tomorrow and like later this week looks like before you like go full pitchforks, you know what I mean?
8 mod maps, and then you're getting a bunch of 8 mod maps, but you're not getting like the good roll. So there's a lot of things that have to like work for this to be like together. So that particular modifier seems to be something a lot of people are quite
Jamie
unhappy
gonna
with.
start punching
right now, when I was, like,
walls.
talking to some
No, not the walls,
Okay.
not the drywall. What
They're
did
sort of,
she
like,
do
at
to
odds with each other.
you?
That's fair
Not
enough. To
the
me, I see
house.
multiple systems that, you know, have tension with one another in the end game as being kind of a good thing, because it means you could choose, you know, to run your maps X way, Y way, or Z way, and you don't, you know, you don't have to engage with every single system in order
Give
to
me more loot? Yeah, fair enough.
engaging with it properly. But if it is possible to engage with every single system,
Give me
and it's
the
just
loot.
annoying to do so, yeah, that's kind of a problem.
Yeah, I think that's like the main issue. That a lot of
Yeah, I
people
guess
brought up.
it's sometimes people feel like they just need to be doing the best possible thing all the time. So, and doing the best possible thing often means like, yeah, you need 5 delirium orbs, and then yeah, you need to get lucky on your corruption, so it rolls into 8 mod maps. So I think that's just like a player psychology thing, and it's like, for us as designers, it's like, we do need to decide whether or not
Just 2 boxes and
players
disable
should be able to
filter.
run the best thing
True.
every single time. And it's like, yeah, if you're at a certain level,
Jamie
of
needs to log
investment,
into
you can
TLI.
just,
True,
like, buy
Jamie,
all
log
the
the
trademark
fuck in,
for
baby.
sure, but I think for the average player, I wouldn't think that's like a huge concern.
Well, but I think it is a huge concern, because I think without that right now in the current state of the game, like, there is not that much juicing from actual monsters, so there's like a disproportionate amount of work you have to do to actually drop anything. That's like the main issue.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I
for
think
sure.
that's probably a separate issue. Is basically how much should you be able to juice content at the very, very top end, and what reward should you be able to get from that?
And then I guess that kind of comes back to what I said at the top of the discussion, which is that I just feel like we need new cool stuff to solve for people, because this, I'm not saying this isn't a problem, but this is often, you know, hitting these annoyances from doing the same thing over and over again, and, you know, because basically any endgame strategy is going to have some points of friction, and when the complaints start to be like quite specific and hyper-specific about certain points of friction, to me that often means like players have done this solved strategy hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of times, and we kind of need to give them a new strategy to attempt to solve that has new shiny cool stuff going on, because that's more exciting, right?
Right. Well, speaking of like things to
I mean, is it an issue of just doing the same shit? Like, would people still be pissed if, like, we had to do the same mechanics from other leagues and we still actually got decent loot? Well, would people be annoyed right now if Bottled Exiles was in the game just because we've solved it already and done it so many times? Are people going to be annoyed if you could do, like, the Alva Evolving Shrines because it's been done for a full league and it's already solved? I think people would be kind of happy, wouldn't they? Maybe they would get bored eventually, but, like, I don't know if it's just needing, like, a new set of fucking problems to solve, is it? I mean, maybe it is, as long as, like, there's actually fucking loot rewards at the end. I think that's probably the fundamental issue. Things to solve is fine, but, like, you actually need to get a fucking reward for solving it. Gonna be so nice next league with Mirage going core silo Mirage boxes all day. It's funny that you think that they're gonna leave the Scarab boxes in Tasumi.
solve and stuff. When it comes to the in-game strategies, and you were saying they get tuned down right after the league, and I think there are a lot of strategies that have been in the game that players are like, you get that fun dopamine feeling of like, you almost feel like you're doing something wrong, right? I remember there was one
As long as
strat
the
like
probability
Exiles
is
was super fun
yeah.
farm with like the splitting Exiles and stuff. It was like quite big loot explosions, and you almost feel like you've discovered borderline cheating. Maybe later gets changed, or maybe next league changed. But a lot of the time, these don't necessarily like get balanced to like being slightly worse. They get like completely cold. Like for example, one farm that like I don't think it works at all anymore, but like the Titanic Blight strategy, for example, like a lot of these strategies aren't like, they're not nerfed, they're not like slightly worse than before. They're like completely not non-functioning as a strategy, right? So I guess my question is, is the intent to remove the farm entirely, and is it possible to maybe find a way have the farm still exist, but just at a less powerful level, because there's a lot of these things that we don't feel like we have right now. Whereas we had like 5 or 6 different, like, you know, real endgame farms that you needed juicy characters for. A lot of people would be more happy with like having something to work towards. If that makes sense.
I mean, it's maybe not the most satisfying answer, but it is kind of on a case-by-case basis, because depending on the specifics, you know, you go back to some of these...
Good profound farming Void Seed. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm doing like 1k now, but we AFK for a bit, so... I just found out how to get into the creator program. There's a form to fill it up. Yeah, no, Zip. Thanks, though.
These strategies, like things like in Necropolis and Affliction League, and we would have instances, individual instances, where people were dropping 50k, 80k unique items.
Oh, no, Necropolis was much higher than that.
I was purposely kind of undershooting because I didn't remember the specific number, but I knew it was,
good farms
it was at least that. And like that is...
Other good farms. Just doing the league mechanic with Quant's good. Snowpapers, whatever. Resonanizer, sort of whatever. Beacon farm's good, but you need like 3-4 true DPS. Other than that, I'd say just like spamming the lead mechanic and doing hunting, and then like Black Sail is pretty fucking chill. Don't have to do Black Sail, you could just remove Black Sail and do like all the Quant or Compass nodes. But I think as far as like F2P shit, Alcan Go lead mechanic right now is pretty good.
I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but
I mean, it's
apparently
maybe not the most satisfying answer, but it is kind of on a case-by-case basis, because depending on the specifics, you know, you go back to some of these strategies, like things like in Necropolis and Affliction League, and we would have instances, individual instances, where people were dropping 50k, 80k unique items.
Oh, no, Necropolis was much higher than that.
I was purposely kind of undershooting because I didn't remember the
sorry,
specific number, but I
Sandlord's
knew
good
it was,
too,
you know,
if you're
it was
playing
at
for a
least
while.
that. And like that is kind of obviously wrong.
Sandlord and Spam
in my
Gliders
opinion,
is
at
good.
least like not only just for performance issues and like server side issues, but that means that, you know, you allow that to sit in an economy, and this is something that did occur in those leagues. You allow that to sit in an economy for any length of time, and you get to a point where only the top 0.1% of things that you can drop are worth anything, right? At least for anything that comes from those. You know, I think fossils were still worth something in that league, but that's because you couldn't get fossils by doing the strategy that was absolutely busted. So if you're talking about a strategy at that level, like, yeah, that needs to come down a lot in order to be properly in line with what is okay. But if you're talking about a strategy like the Splitting Rogue Exiles, that, yeah, we may have probably gone a little too heavy-handed on that one, because I don't think it was reaching quite that level, but it was pretty bad.
Well, internally we do have metrics that tell you basically like how many divine orbs dropped in an instance, how many unique items dropped in an instance. So we can like basically for any given week we can see like the top 50 instances that drop the most unique items, and we can see what we call the recreate data, which tells us what all the map mods, all the scarabs, all the effects that were applied to that map. So we will always know like what the most profitable strategies are internally, so we can like compare them against each other. And
Yo, Andrew
so that
hacking.
Excel strategy wasn't actually like, it wasn't like magnitudes higher than any other strategy in the game. Like
Wait, what? Okay, wait. Are they just admitting now that they nuked Bottled Exiles for no reason? Wait, Bottled Exiles was so good, man. It had little economy for like people that wanted to farm the bottles. What the fuck, bro? Bottled Exiles is actually... I'm super sad that was gone. That was a really good unique farm as well. So they're just admitting that it wasn't even that much more profitable than the best other strats, and they just nuked it because... blah.
you could do strategies with Legion, you could do strategies with Blight that were also giving you 10k plus uniques an instance. But I think, yeah, we just nerfed that Excel strategy on multiple axes, I think. It was a little bit... I think there were some, like... I wouldn't say bugs, but like borderline unintended behaviors going on as well.
Right.
But yeah. It's like I said, even though we've like nerfed these strategies in the past, the strategies themselves have basically been the same for many, many years. So I think the main thing also is just introducing a bunch of new, exciting strategies.
Yeah, but
unironically, I think the only thing that the game needs to not be fucked is like one endgame strategy that shits out uniques and shits out currency for the group players that like the fucking solo players can work towards. Because if the group players quit, bro, and they can't print uniques, then the league's just fucked for everybody else, bro. If the group players don't have something they can do where they're shitting out like, I don't know, fucking 30 or 40 heavy belts every fucking map, then the league's just fucked for everybody else.
So, like,
I think a little bit of an underlying issue there is like, I think some people in the community are starting to feel a little bit like they find a fun strategy only for it to be deleted. The league after, so yeah, like obviously we just talked about that. But I have some examples of things that people really liked in the past. Obviously you said meat sacks was kind of crazy with how much they dropped and stuff. That was a really liked one, even though I totally see the whole community. But obviously affliction juicing, I want to bring up, and I think what people particularly liked about that was that it really worked at multiple levels. So like weaker characters could start even all the way at tier 1 maps or move up to tier 8 maps. A lot of people were doing that on hardcore, and later you could in that patch do tier 17, so obviously like the main pinnacle one. But you sort of like you got to scale the mechanic, and work through it at your own pace, right? So you could keep upgrading your character and eventually like, wow, I started out doing tier 8 maps. It felt really good then, but now I can finally do tier 16 to tier 17.
League and max
So
retention.
scaling
Yeah,
like that
exactly.
was really wonderful. And some quick other examples of things people liked was the enraged strongboxes was like super beloved by a lot of people. Titanic Exiles, Titanic Light, and the Blooming Scarab. Wrist Scarabs, Evolution Shrine, Alva, Harbinger Juicing was quite popular as well. And the Abyssal Hordes, like the chests that popped out from Abyss. And I think most of... Oh, and Crop Rotation, there were some scarabs with fun with that too. And I think all of these are gone right now. Like, they're not, like, slightly nerfed. They're just, like, not really in the game right now.
Yep.
So, the main thing that a lot of people wanted me to get across is that they don't necessarily have, like, goals to aspire to make really powerful characters to then get rewarded.
Yeah, well, I mean, that is something we intend to address in 3.30. Like, that
Yo,
whole what I was talking about.
He said it, chat. 3.30. 3.30 will be the saving grace for everybody. Wait, then what happens in 3.30 when we have this exact same conversation again? Because it's obviously not going to be fixed because it's not that simple of an issue to fix.
I feel like it maybe undersold it. Like, we are going through every single endgame league mechanic and adding some...
PoE 3 win. PoE 3 win, chat. PoE 1 reloaded win.
Thing new there, whether that be a complete refresh of scarabs, whether that be a complete, you know, a way that the mechanic fundamentally differently works. Yeah, so like,
PoE 1
we are
reforged.
well aware, not that,
TL
I'm not trying
11
to chastise people for
next
expressing
week.
opinions. We do want your opinions, but we are definitely aware that, like, the endgame doesn't have enough challenge for people at the very top end of builds, and it's gotten stale, particularly for people at the very top end of builds. So that is a problem we absolutely want to address. On the affliction topic, so I guess what that essentially means,
Yeah, which one?
because unless I'm missing something there, the whole functional behavior of you can start a low juice affliction at lower tier maps and do higher juice affliction at higher tier maps, that is still kind of how it works, but the implication is that it's not rewarding enough to engage with that mechanic.
Yeah,
right?
like, it's nowhere near the same, and you don't have that, like, Abyss interaction that you had before. Like, it's just not there anymore.
Sure. Okay, I mean, that's good to know. We can look into that.
So, and I actually, I think some people were hoping for a miracle fix in 329, and I get that that's not possible. But I have some thoughts on things that, like, I would love to see in 329. Like, obviously, like, some, like, temporary fixes to maybe, like, moving some more loot to, like, specifically the rares in Abyss and stuff. Like, that's always a fun thing to do, and I think Abyss can maybe be improved even a little bit more. Like, obviously, the main things that you added for Abyss this league was box-related and file loot-related, right? But another thing that I think I'd really like to talk about would be the league mechanic itself. I feel like that is a very fixable thing for this league, and I think there's a few points I want to bring out here, like the border in the voyages. They really give the feeling that you can, like, find something completely broken, and I actually think there is with, like, the Divine Orb one. I don't even know if there's a fracturing orb one that exists, but, like, the Divine...
There's no shit. Ziz is about to glaze the borders on the fucking league mechanic, bro. The borders on the league mechanic is, like, the most annoying thing in the world. The fact that you don't only just have borders, you have to combine it with the tiles as well as the tile piece shapes, and then the tiles themselves, which have individual modifiers. And you have to combine multiple layers of complete dog shit Tetris in your asshole in order to be able to shit out one Chaos Orb, man.
Divine Orb one where you get, like, 60 diamonds. That's super exciting. Very, very rare. Even if you're re-rolling often, very, very rare. And a lot of the other ones feel like they maybe could be more exciting, where trying to find a good way to really, like, frame this. But when you're stacking up and saving up a lot of the charts, it almost feels like you're able to construct, like, an illegal voyage, right? Where I can, like, let's say 40 lanterns, or loads of insane pack size, insane quantity, insane rarity. Like, I feel like this is something, like, in other aspects of the game with the Rogue Exiles, it almost feels like I get to do something illegal. Now, the problem is, or another quick example, finding at the very start of the voyage.
Sorry, does anyone relate to what Ziz is saying right now? Because I don't feel any of that from my experience. I only played for, like, 3 days, to be fair, but, like, I don't think I experienced any of the pogging out that I'm hearing in his voice about the voyages. I really didn't feel that at all, bro. Like, it was pretty fucking mid. It was pretty mid. What if, hear me out, we just merged the games and ran one game and it says it do? Yep, that would have been good.
Something converted to Divine Orbs, or even to do something illegal. Now, the problem is, or another quick example, finding at the very start of the voyage something converted to Divine Orbs, or even early on finding 3 or 4 converted to Divine Orbs. I feel like I get to do these illegal things, but the illegal part doesn't happen. And that's been really frustrating. Like, I maybe find 4 altars, like,
made a little bit of 2 weeks into the league.
Chaos to Divines, and I'm like, this is so cool, this is gonna be sick. And I didn't get a single Divine Orb. So, as to me as a player,
I don't like doing touches in my ass. I mean, it's fun sometimes.
I almost feel like I'm only chasing that one mod with rare monster drop Divine Orbs, and that one is genuinely cool. But with the way the league is structured, I feel like it's structured to set us up for these sick, unforgettable moments. But it just feels, it straight up feels like it doesn't work. So, like the lanterns, like we've had streamers stack up like 30 plus lanterns.
I get what he's on about with having one combo that prints infinite currency. Yeah, but I've seen multiple people complaining that, like, even the like the Chaos Orbs upgraded into Divine Orbs, this doesn't fucking drop anything. Or is that better now? Because Dicey said it got boosted, so maybe it is a bit better now.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You wouldn't understand. You don't get illegal with it, Sag. We got to get illegal with it, boys. I don't know what he means, and I don't condone anything illegal. Keep watching?
But
okay,
it's not
okay,
like,
okay.
it's
Pre-watch,
not crazy.
pre-watch.
Like, that is a lot of work to stack those up, but it doesn't really affect it. You're not getting loot explosions. You're not really getting any things. I would really love that looked into for 329, because I think that could be like game changing. I think a lot of people agree and realize a lot of these are underlying fundamental issues, but these are things that are fixable in 329, but the moving things a little bit around to rare mobs and abyss and the lead mechanic.
Yeah, I mean, I can look into the specific modifiers and make sure that they're functioning. I mean, they did get tested before they went out, but I can double check. I mean, for the altar ones, where it's, a chance to convert a chaos to...
Yeah, no, now that I was listening to the whole thing, it definitely, he was pogging out a bit too hard about it, because I think he was pogging out about the concept of what it is as opposed to what it actually is. It didn't sound like that was where he was going with it, but I get what you mean. With the whole of what he said in context, he literally just said what I said. But for whatever reason, he had to go like super pog champ in the first like half of it.
To a divine, that is certainly possible to get the modifier and then just get unlucky. I have had that happen to me on live. But I'll check the stat and make sure that it's functioning. I'll cheat it in at 100% value and make sure.
Yeah, so I have like never clicked the altar and had a divine after. That's the thing. Like and I play a lot, right? I'm,
yeah, okay, there we go.
No lifer. So that is very frustrating. That's something like straight out as a player, I think it's bugged, right? That's my impression as a player with like the lanterns and a lot of the pack size mobs. So
I mean, maybe the answer is, the altar needs to be rarer, but just guarantee it or something like that, so that when it does show up, you definitely feel it.
That would be great.
Something along those lines.
That'd be great.
This is sort of what I was saying before, where it's a little bit antithetical, where if you're juicing the voyage with a lot of like rare and unique monsters, you're getting fewer chaos orbs. So
arguably.
Yo, Andrew's calling it out.
Maybe.
Andrew's calling it out.
That's the thing. Like, I don't really feel like rolling them. Whether I'm rolling them with like 150 quant and actually rolling them, it doesn't feel very impactful at all, right? It's just it almost feels like nearly all the loot are from the boxes. I think even like this is a bit of an almost bad example, but I think even if you moved all the loot from boxes in the depths in charge and voyages and move them to monsters, and obviously you can still scale and get more monsters and stuff, that alone would feel good. Like right now, it's like clicking a box and getting loot. This is not scalable. I'm guessing the boxes aren't affected by lanterns, so it doesn't feel like it. But almost like moving all that to monsters would even feel good. And then being able to like really juice like way more pack size, way more rares.
The drops from like a sunken loot would be scaled by area quantity, but not by player quantity.
Right. So the lanterns are player quantity.
The golden lanterns are a stat on the player, yes. So those wouldn't scale to the sunken loot. But if you had 100% increased quantity on your chart, that would scale.
Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, it definitely does feel a little bit frustrating because it feels like the league mechanic is so close to being so sick. Maybe let the lanterns scale the boxes as well, if there's going to be the loot from the boxes. But I would personally love to see, like, it's an RPG. I want to kill monsters for loot. I don't want it just, like, the anchor fields are exciting, but it feels like almost all loot in the league mechanic is from the boxes. I would love to see more monster-related loot in the league mechanic.
Yep.
Noted.
Awesome.
Yo, he said noted. He said noted. And definitely, Octavian is definitely a 7TV enjoyer.
Another thing I was curious about.
Wait,
I
did anyone
really
else
like
catch
the
that?
border mechanic. I think in the league mechanic.
Noted.
He said it. Wait, can we get it again?
Almost all loot in the league mechanic is from the boxes. I would love to see more monster-related loot in the league mechanic.
Noted.
We need to get that as a sound bit, dude.
Awesome. Another thing I was curious about. I really like the border mechanic. I think it's very exciting. Is that something you would think about adding more modifiers to, like more exciting ones, even more rare ones that will come up? Because I really like the entire border thing. Quite neat.
I mean, were the mechanic to go core, I would probably want to, yeah. I'd like to do more of them. I think it's something like 50-ish different outcomes right now, which sounds like a decent amount, but when you consider you see 9 for reroll, it might be closer to 60. But when you see 9
like
for
chipmunks?
reroll,
Oh,
it
it's
just isn't
1.5
tons. So I would love to add more, but that would probably be something we do.
Loot's underwater needs to be in boxes.
Well,
True.
I really like the mechanic, by the way. Like, it's just some frustrations with the boxes and stuff, but like it's actually really fun to engage with. I do want to compliment a little bit with when I saw the mechanic. I'm traditionally someone that I don't like necessarily being pulled out of the map and stuff and like doing different things. And I've been really positively surprised how like snappy and fun it is. The only thing that I sometimes maybe want would be like going straight from one depth to another. But it's very, very snappy and nice. I like that part.
I appreciate that. Unrelated, on a tangent, because you said out of map. I do want to, obviously I can't really give details, but we have determined the next league mechanic, and it will be in map,
Nice.
no loading screens, and it will be, pertaining to juicing monsters.
I was about to ask, is it a joke? Does it contain boxes? Awesome.
Not planned to yet.
Very cool, very cool.
Obviously we're 4 months-ish.
Yeah.
We haven't gotten a release date yet, but usually cadence of about 4 months. So we're pretty far from release, at least pretty far for us. So things can change, but it will definitely not be out of map, and it will definitely not include loading screens, because those, I mean, I play every league for, as many hours as I can fit between my day job here at the office, and those are things that frustrate me at this point, so.
Well, Awesome. Well, those were some pretty big issues. So, like I said, we'd love to see some 329 changes for that. Totally understand a lot of the overarching issues are 330 fixes. So that's cool. I think I've mentioned most things there, or a lot of things. I do want to circle back to one more
What's
thing.
up, Tommy?
How like much work, or rather, how much should the player be able to scale the character to be able to do those aspirational changes? Like, how do you feel about those farms in the game? Because there's a little bit of a, if you make it too much that you like need to scale your character to be able to handle the crazy meat sacks and stuff, that almost becomes the norm. I just want to hear, how do you feel those aspirational farms fit in the game?
I think it is a little bit difficult because you get this catch-22 situation. I think we had it a bit with T17 maps, where T17 maps were so much more rewarding than like regular maps, but they were also so much more difficult. And
What did I do to make my tracker transparent? It's the there's like a little cog at the top. When you put it into like the little windowed version, there's like a little cog. Like there's 5 icons, and between logging and the one that has like the arrows pointing in, there's a cog. It's in that.
And especially the modifiers they had on them.
Pretty sure.
Potentially bricked a lot of builds from even doing them in the first place. So yeah, there's a fine line to walk between like making something too difficult and also being too rewarding at the same time, that it feels like if you're not playing. I guess it's one of those things that would also indirectly like nerf build diversity as well.
Yeah.
If everyone feels like to do this one in-game strategy, they have to be playing a small subset of builds that can even do them.
So could the solution there maybe be like 4 or 5 different ones that are obviously scalable with different builds and overcomable by different builds, instead of it just being one thing that you kind of have to do?
That is a good way to approach it. It's obviously much harder because you have to make those things distinct in not only rewards but also in mechanics, like distinct enough that you could say this build is better at X mechanic and that build is better at Y mechanic. And then you also have to keep them.
I mean, they're sort of conflating the issue a little bit though, because it's not quite the same, is it? Like tier 17 was more about like build diversity was fucked because you needed something that could be crit immune, something that could have action speed immunity, and something that could like face tank a fuck ton of degens. Whereas like endgame juicing strats, relatively speaking, they're not like clamping down that hard on build diversity. Obviously there's going to be the builds that can do it like more efficiently, but it's definitely not as bad as tier 17s were as far as clamping down on build diversity. Yeah, I think
in parity in terms of rough amount of rewards, because if one is 20, 30, 40% more rewarding than another, then you can't really solve the problem, right?
Well, that almost solves itself with the fact that you are doing, like, it depends what the reward is, right? You've already solved that problem a little bit with dehomogenizing the game, right? Like, if Ultimatum at an endgame strategy is only shooting out loads of catalysts and loads of that type of full loop, then that's not so much of an issue, as opposed to the leagues where we got everything from everywhere.
That's one of the benefits of giving everything its own special reward, yes. Yeah, sorry, I had a thing and it fell out of my head.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think it's generally easier to do with things that are like out of map content. Like for example, Pinnacle bosses and like Valdo maps, which aren't really affected by any of your in-map juice and Delve. All of those things usually require you to like make a specific build if you want to farm them quite early on in the league. But to have multiple different builds for a normal map juicing strategy, I think that would be a bit harder to design. But it would be worth like figuring out if we can put something together.
Another thing that went away, and this is particularly something for the software players, is synthesis implicits was a big source of mirror items and a big chase for a lot of people. And personally, I was a little bit surprised to see these not move to synthesis maps, because the synthesis maps themselves, I don't really feel like they necessarily have a cemented place in the game right now. I don't feel excited to farm them. Is that something you'd ever bring back synthesis implicits and give them to synthesis maps?
I think it was more the fact that we didn't really like the itemization of synthesis implicits in its current form. Like, if we were to do something with synthesis, it would probably be like a synthesis 2 league where we bring back the synthesizer and we make a whole cool item system out of that.
Oh no.
But at the moment, the current synthesis maps, they sort of fall under the category of like all of the unique maps in the game feeling like very old dated content, and we just need to rework them entirely at some point to have a more distinct place within the game.
Okay. Alright. Well, I can see that. I can see that. The unique maps are a little bit dated. I was just hoping, I loved being able to, it was a pretty big part of Ritual, which we talked about Ritual a little bit too, but like obviously finding power charge rings and your charge rings, etc. Because now we only have that through corruption, which is not something you can mirror.
Yeah, I think the chase is still there for like finding now double corrupted uniques from like sources of corrupted items. But yeah, we understood going into this change that it does like very much change the mirror market for people who care about those things. But I guess it wasn't like a huge concern in our eyes.
Yo,
It
basic!
does also open up that design space to be able to use it more effectively.
Basic! Andrew says fuck mirror crafters. Yo, basic! Holy shit. It's not really a priority in our eyes. We don't really care about that. Get fucked.
Elsewhere. Like Andrew was saying, in a way, the synthesizer being, rather than the items just randomly dropping with XYZ implicit, having some means of engaging with the system and crafting for it, and that might not be the way we do it. Maybe item implicits with that level of power come back in another mechanic entirely in the future, but they would ideally come back in a way that's more interesting than just, they sometimes show up with them.
Okay.
At least in my opinion.
Yeah. Alright. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I was just curious. It is something that I've liked a lot, and I was very curious with how you guys felt about mirror items and stuff like that. So for that's like most of the drop-related questions I wanted to ask. So just like to sort of put a pin in the loot and stuff. For the people that are really invested in 329, do you think there will be any like band-aids to 329, either with the league mechanic or Abyss in particular with the monster portion? That's something people could, I guess that's something you'd consider after the podcast meeting.
Well, I'm going to look into the feedback that you gave me regarding, sorry, I was about to say Deepwater, Allflame. Deepwater was the internal name. So I'll definitely be, playtesting those things, and I'll be following up on that feedback. Just making sure it actually works. I'm like 95% sure it works, but that 5%
double boss! Double boss!
And as far as Abyss is concerned, that would be more something I'd want to discuss with Andrew and make sure that he's, happy to make some changes.
Yeah, I think Abyss generally...
10 FE!
What we really did was we just ported the monsters one for one, but we really didn't make any more fundamental changes to Abyss as a league. So for example, Abyss's exclusive rewards are like Stygian Vices and Abyssal Jewels, which are like, they're fine, but not every build needs to use them, and once you have a few of them, you don't really need any more. So as like a long-term, like consistent reward, Abyss isn't like a great league in that sense. In terms of like the monsters that are spawning, we've done a bunch of tests with QA where they like fully juice the map, they compare it to Legion, they compare it to Breach and whatever. Abyss is comparative for experience, but it is not comparative for loot in our tests. So yeah, there could be some mid-league changes to like improve things further in that sense. But what we'd want to do long term is really just like maybe we bring back the Abyssal monster mods and they have an interesting reward mechanic.
No.
And maybe it would be nice to differentiate the.
There's no shot that Andrew wants to bring the Omen of Light mechanics into PoE 1. No, dude, no, man. We don't want to link specific rewards to the Abyssal modifiers, bro. We're not doing that.
Between like all these different leagues as well. So instead of Abyss being, like you said,
mobs with 500 modifiers, I won't show you.
About juicing singular rare monsters and those rare monsters being very powerful, whereas Breach is more of your swarmy million monsters on a screen.
The pull-out deck,
what
exactly.
What I'd like to do is lean into the cool, unique thing that Abyss does, where it like sort of half copies monsters that it touches. Like I was saying on live, I was playing around with using the Divinity Scarabs that force Pantheon monsters next to Abysses in order to get double Pantheon monsters, and like that was cool in theory, but the Pantheon monsters were just not really rewarding enough to be worth the effort and to be worth the danger. Which was evidenced by the fact that they eventually killed me. Skill issue. But oh god, people are going to clip me saying skill issue out of context now.
Skill issue. That's a good soundbite, actually.
Me, I'm the one with the skill issue there.
Remove King's March, basic.
But I would want to lean into that, I'd want to be, like with the Abyss monster mods, you
if we have to do the circus stuff in PoE, I don't touch it again.
And they just, have a chance to convert a monster mod on the rare that gets eaten into an Abyss one. And then when you see a rare Abyss monster...
More talking about rarity core modifiers that come with it? I don't know, I think he was talking about specific rewards related to Abyss modifiers, wasn't it?
Because that, like Andrew says, it makes the combat feel different to other mechanics.
Yeah.
It makes what you care about different. And that gives it, sorry, I don't mean to ramble, but that gives it the like advantage of being able to, if it has a specific way that it functions, then you can leverage that with other mechanics, like with the Divinity Scarab. And there's probably other things I haven't thought of. Like the fact that Abyss essentially recreates rare monster mods is, very cool when you have the Scarab that doubles the number of rare monsters in a given pack. It's, if you have anything that interacts with rare monsters, suddenly you care about Abyss more.
100%. Like I know there's people that have been doing it with all and stuff. So like just to sum up there, I think like from a player point of view, I think a lot of people would feel like it was saved loot-wise if we just like get a band-aid to like 329 Abyss dropping more like stuff, like more exposures from the actual kills, and same with the league mechanic and the ultras and the lanterns. That's like as a player that would be like my biggest hopes for 329, and then it would be pretty good. Cool. Awesome. I have questions other than loot. Obviously, it was a very big topic. It's just hard to get that over with. Those are the main things I wanted to talk about there.
Is there anything worth listening to in the latter half of this? After the loot stuff? That was the only thing I really cared about. Chat. Oh, Boba, chat. We'll just keep watching. It's only like 20 minutes left.
One thing that I really love, this is probably my favorite change in the game, and that's Bloodlines. I'm a huge fan. It solves a lot of issues if an Ascendancy ever has the point where for a build it only has 3 nodes that really function, right? Chieftain sometimes has that, where it only has 3. Are we going to keep seeing this trend of new ones added regularly? And would you ever allow, for some reason, being able to do multiple Bloodlines on one character?
I would personally prefer not to allow multiple Bloodlines just because it raises the ceiling of character complexity even further, and I don't see it as being necessary yet, but I guess never say never, give us a few more years with a bunch more Bloodlines, and maybe that will end up being something we consider more thoroughly.
Yeah, the other thing with that is I sort of feel like your core ascendancy should still matter to you. So if you all of a sudden could take multiple Bloodlines...
What's Bloodline? Like the Delirium Ascendancy, shit like that?
Then theoretically I could be an occultist without taking a single node in the occultist, which sort of doesn't feel right. I'm not 100% against multiple Bloodlines, but it just feels like it interacts a bit strangely with your core ascendancy class, potentially.
And in answer to the first half of the question, like, yeah, I want to keep adding Bloodlines, they're fun.
They're really good. I like them a lot.
Yeah, I guess they'd be typically associated with specific league bosses. So for any, like, if a new league has a in-game boss, then we'll probably add a bloodline for it.
And I mean, on that front, that is something that we want to eventually kind of do for every like major league mechanic. And when I say major, I mean like strongboxes are a league mechanic technically, but they're not exactly a major league mechanic in the same way that something like Blight is. So eventually we would want to get a proper pinnacle endgame boss for like Blight, and for maybe something on the border, maybe like mercenaries. You can see that as a major mechanic or not, depending on your point of view. But basically what I'm saying is we want to add a lot more league pinnacle bosses, and those would all probably come with bloodlines.
Cool. I love them. So keep them coming. It's such a good idea. Hopefully that's something I'd love to see in PoE2 as well at some point. It's just very, very cool. Next up, Mirage was the previous thing, and that was my favorite league of all time. Good job. Really, really liked it. Is Mirage something you would like to bring back, maybe in a similar state to Affliction? It's basically the random hole in the ground right now. I get that it might be too powerful to have Atlas trees, maybe, but have you talked a lot about bringing it back outside of just the stuff that's kind of core already?
I can't speak to specifics because I made the issues this morning, but it's going to be in 3.30.
Oh shit! That's so sick! I love that.
I don't know exactly what form it will take yet, though. I need to speak with the programmer who is the lead on the mechanic, and I need to talk to Andrew about design specifics, and there's a lot of questions to be answered, but it will be in the game.
Elt?
There are a lot of questions to be answered. No, I mean, I talked to you about that yesterday, and you were fine with it, right?
Yeah, the belt's staying.
I love the belt. It's the best thing ever.
Andrew's more fine with it than me. I'm the one who made it.
Yeah, I'm not saying that the boss will be as easy to access as it was in Mirage League. So getting a good belt surely won't be
even the one
easy, but it will exist. Yeah.
Like the belt and Ring of Sotha and it that was taken from us. These are all like my favorite items of all time. Please get that back somehow. Just sneak it in there. Nobody will know. It'll be our secret. I love these, dude. Like they're just such a unique way of adding power. As opposed to like coins, I get it, but they're just raw power creep. These are like different power creep.
Well, they at least compete.
For Luminary with the diamond shrine belt on your pet, it's gotta be busted.
To be clear, like I kind of like the belt existing, but I felt biased because I designed it. I didn't want to just like unilaterally say, yeah, we're doing it. I mean, if Andrew's on board, sure.
If Andrew's on board, also. Yeah, just now we just need it that was taken from us to be it that was given back. So a big favorite of mine is endgame chase things to do, and obviously we had the memory bosses are the most recent thing out of the game. Any more plans for new Ubers?
Well, all we can really say to that is 3.30 will be a lot of in-game changes. So the in-game changes won't just be concentrated within maps, they'll probably be concentrated to all the content outside of maps, such as bosses.
Cool. Uber's confirmed for 3.30. No, I'm just kidding. That's cool though. I had a nice little like random question for each of you. What's like one thing you feel PoE1 gets really right now?
Nothing.
Probably build diversity, I would say, is in a pretty good space. And when I say that, I mean like the number of different weird, unique, crazy things that you can do with a character. I mean, it's essentially limitless, right? I'm not saying necessarily that every weird, crazy thing that you can do is going to be an S-tier build.
Build diversity. Anyone want to roll the clip of how many people are playing Elementalist this season? Or Necromancer? Or Occultist? Yep.
There's always going to be some number of builds that are in the top % that are considered S-tier. But I would say that the number of like B+ to A-tier builds that exist is incredibly high, and that is what keeps me coming back. Every time I die on a character, I get to come up with a new one, and that's the most fun process for me.
Yeah, I think this is sort of a league-specific thing, but I just really like Ghost Flame crafting, and
it's so good.
I just like how it. Yeah, I just like how it interacts with like all the core currency in a cool way, and it interacts with all the other crafting systems in the game, like memory strands and recombination and
40% witch. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Tongue scraper.
I think for some players, the crafting might be like, yeah, it's like crazy complex at the end game, but for me, I just like it's a puzzle to solve. I'm like, this is the item I want. How do I make it? Here's the 20 systems that I can use to do it, and that's just like, I honestly, this league I've crafted more than I've played the actual game in Fortnite.
Yeah, I cannot get enough Ghost Juice. Like, it is
Jamie's
so good.
pogging out about 3.3.
And as somebody like, there's obviously been a lot of crafting mechanics. My probably personal least favorite was Graveyard. This is like so good. Really good job with it. I love it. I did want to ask one thing actually, kind of related to Ghost Flame crafting, and I really do like that like
Tongue scraper in Swedish? No shot,
like,
is
do
it?
you think that's something
cool.
that can maybe fit into Legion? Because Legion right now, I really like the jackpotty nature of it, but it feels almost nay impossible to get something there. And I think like even randomized. So when I pick, like, let's say I put in a lightning coil, right? And then maybe even that's RNG, that it's like, no, you only get one, or you get two, or you get
three.
Never
said fixed ground loot.
So you mean vestigial unique, right? Because originally I was thinking, how does pick one of X apply to Legion combat?
No, just the vestigial unique, the reward at the end.
Is the change to that going to be in 3.29 too?
Yeah. Well, I resolved the issue this morning. It's in the version, so it should be there. It's not actually pick 3, but what you can do is you can charge the unique multiple times, and every time you overcharge it, it increases your chance for rare unique items. So if you put a common unique in, then you'll probably charge it 3 times because it requires so few kills. So that common implicit will probably give you a higher chance of getting like a stasis prison or a lightning coil or something like that. So yeah, there's a change coming this week.
I did say
we won't review it and reevaluate it in 3.30, but we'll see how that goes.
You can effectively choose to double down.
Why did emblem prices just triple? Shit.
Well,
very
to be
cool.
fair, this sort of means you need fewer emblems because now you're cooking your item for longer than you were before.
Yeah.
Assuming you have a build that can, decimate the domain of timeless conflict well enough.
That's a very, very cool change. I like that a lot. Okay, cool. That kind of answers that. Anomalies are new this league, and there's a lot of cool ones. Is that something you want to add onto and keep adding to? And if so, are you worried ever that there will be too many and that you end up making like blocking sort of like you don't run the ones you don't care about to like not get those?
Well, just to confirm, blocking shouldn't really exist because all of the chances. So say a certain quadrant can have say 3 anomalies, right? If one of them spawns, all of the chances for them to spawn are independent. So you could get lucky and kill the map boss, and all 3 spawn at the same time. Now they do. If you have a Parandus anomaly on your atlas, then another Parandus anomaly can't spawn, but any other anomaly within that quadrant can still spawn. So there's not really a blocking situation. So it doesn't actually matter how many anomalies we add to each quadrant. But one thing that we do want is to make sure every quadrant has the same amount of anomalies, and I think one of them only has 2 currently.
Yeah.
So I would like to add one more, hopefully mid-league.
That was my sneaky way of trying to ask you blocking worked. So I'm glad we got clarification on that because
The other mechanical thing. The other mechanical thing that I want to clarify for people, actually Andrew might correct me on this if I'm wrong, but I think there's a base chance for an anomaly to appear on completing a map, and then that base chance is scaled by the quantity of the map that you completed, right?
Anomalies were pretty cool.
It's a percentage of the quantity of the map.
Yeah.
But yeah, so if you're running white maps, you're doing it wrong.
If you're doing actual juiced maps, your chance of getting an anomaly to appear is
When
significantly higher. Admittedly, you might complete those maps slower, so there is still some mathematics to do there, right? Depending on your particular build and speed. But the map item quantity stat on a map does matter for the chances of getting an anomaly from completing that map.
Okay. Well, that's neat. I didn't know that. Let's see. Oh, for vestigial uniques, will we ever see the belt slot like Mega Blood or Mega Hunter Head Blood?
If we saw something like that, I don't think it would be in the vestigial unique system because we'd want to use that design space somewhere else in order to have another mechanic also have a chase thing. It wouldn't necessarily, to be clear, it wouldn't be like one-to-one copy how vestigial uniques work, but paint it yellow and then put it in some
I'm just thinking of, like, I think if you notice in the domain of timeless conflict, there's like a sneaky monster hiding in a crystal, which is sort of foreshadowing that maybe at some point we want to have a pinnacle boss for Legion. I'm not saying it's going to happen anytime soon, but now I'm just thinking it's like, what could that boss drop? Maybe it is dropping like vestigial items that are not only armors or
dangerous.
Yep.
Okay, cool. That's I mean, I love more bosses and stuff. That's my favorite thing about the game. Every class in the game now has 3 ascendancies. Sion finally got her 3rd ascendancy. Are we ever going to see 4 ascendancies for a class?
Unlikely anytime soon. Again, I don't really like saying never about things because, you asked me a few years ago, I would have said we'd never get rid of socket. Well, we didn't fully get rid of socket colors, but you know what I mean. We never make the socket color change that we made this league. So, like, it's not impossible, but it's not something that we would do anytime soon, I don't think.
Yeah, and I guess we could explore different design spaces regarding ascendancies anyway. Like, in the last few years, we've done, Frisian ascendancies and Bloodline ascendancies, so I think in terms of, I wouldn't say that the core ascendancies would really see much changes, but never say never.
Never say never.
Another thing that I found really fascinating, Light Radius has traditionally been a dead stat for the majority of the game, outside of like weird niche uses like Wakaria Tuaha, where it scales quantity.
I didn't know that Andrew.
I really like that. So
I didn't know Andrew enjoyed Justin Bieber so much, dude.
Do you feel like dead stats have a place, or would you rather that anything or
Fucking shit, SS20 kill me?
For the
Nah, relax, bug, it'll be okay.
It's not a topic that I've discussed with Andrew, actually, so he might violently disagree with me. Just attack me. But I personally also kind of like that. I like when there's like a niche use for a particular stat. So it is something that I'd be happy to do more of in the future.
Yeah. One thing I don't really like regarding the current way you build a light radius stacking luminary is that you're a bit too reliant on unique items. Like most of the large sources of light radius come from like specific unique amulets and helmets and weapons. So what I'd probably consider would be more interesting is we buff all the light radius on rare items and nerf those few specific uniques so that these builds do care about like rare item itemization more than they currently do.
You'd want to do that in a way where you don't add like new light radius modifiers though, because that dilutes the pool.
Oh yeah, that would just be buffing the pre-existing ones.
Okay, cool. I was about to say, like, I can hear every non-luminary screaming right now. Okay, cool.
Basically, you just take things that say that mods
This one has 2 very different sides. The side that was chill and the side that's torture.
Okay, so I think the only dead stat left in the game is like thorns, right? Like 1 thorn. It's not like in PoE 1 at least.
It depends on how you define dead stat. I don't think anyone cares about 5 life regen either, right?
I don't think it's too bad.
No, but at the high tier, that goes very high.
Sure, at the higher tiers, yes.
Yeah.
Every time I get an ad, my stream is getting a little bit delayed. F. Oh, I didn't even think about ads during this. I should be right.
Yeah, I mean, PoE 2 has done a better job of leveraging that. Like, there might be something we could do there. I wouldn't say that it's the first priority going into 3.30 with much more of a focus on the end game and on, making that area of the game more fresh, but it's something that I would be happy to do eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Thorns was another one of those ones similar to Light Radius where all of their mechanics historically have been tied to specific unique items that give either an insane amount of the stat, like Jaws of Agony, or they're doing something weird like that one helmet, which I forget
Pale
the name is.
Crown of the Pale King. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, that is somewhat the case in PoE 2, but it's gotten a bit better as things have matured there. I remember the first iterations of PoE 2 Thorns builds, like Crown of the Pale King, was essentially necessary. Like, you just could not play the build without it. Anyway, I don't mean to go down a whole rabbit hole on Thorns.
So another thing I was really curious about was, how do you feel about the current state of the Recombinator, with obviously the meta being smashing blue items together?
I haven't been doing too much recombinating, so I don't really have any strong feelings either way on it. To be fair, like I've sort of forgotten about it a little bit. Every now and again, I'll be like, I try to save an item via recombination, but other than that, I don't really use it. I understand it's very powerful for like double influenced items and that type of crafting.
This is the kind of thing where I would say if you currently are someone listening to this podcast and you have extremely strong feelings on this, then, you know, forum posts and Reddit posts and make those feelings known, because this is something that I don't think
Can
is
we watch
really on our
Family Guy
radar, and
episodes next?
specifics would be really useful.
Well,
You know, if I wasn't streaming to YouTube, I
yeah,
would though.
I was about to say, my personal
No, we
largest
can't do it.
enjoyment of the Recombinator, I actually don't necessarily, I might get torched for this. My personal biggest enjoyment of the Recombinator was like before we really figured it out in Sentinel, before people started doing one blue, and the alteration spam, and when you could move, you know, suppression to energy shield items, and you could move fractures across. I actually didn't like that you could have multiple fractures on one item, but I did like that, and it felt more, I guess it was just the feeling of how I interacted with fracture, or with Recombinator in Sentinel. It made me approach all loot differently. Like if I found an amulet that was effectively bricked, but it had a lot of good stats, and I found another amulet that was effectively bricked but had a lot of good stats, I could effectively try to save that by recombinating them. It made me like,
lucky with bomb
I remember
timings.
during
Yeah,
Sentinel League, I was keeping so many more items and
That's fucked.
saving items in a completely different way. And I
I won't
just
tell
like
anyone,
that
Jamie.
part of it a lot. So if I was redesigning it, it would have an option like something like there's a minimum of 4 rare stats, but it can even bring things over to you know, suppression or armor monster and shield, like things like that. Make it a bit more random, a little bit less about just rolling tier 1, slam them together infinitely. Personally, not a huge fan of that. So I really liked how it made me just redefine how I looked at loot.
Putting aside the illegal stats on an illegal basis bit, you know, the example you gave of like finding 2 amulets, that one amulet has 2 good stats, one amulet has 2 good stats, but they're covered in junk otherwise. I assume the reason you wouldn't slam those together in a recombinator right now is just because the cost of doing so is not worth it, right? Like it's more efficient to spend your recombinator resource, the thaumaturgic dust,
Yeah, I would just
on
craft something from
things that are
scratch.
much more, yeah. So like, does that imply then that we need to reassess those costs and we need to maybe make a cheaper option if the item has like 6 mods or something like that? Like, so that you're more incentivized to try to rescue items that you dropped with crappy mods on them?
I'm gonna get murdered. I shouldn't have said
Yeah,
that.
I mean that is one of the shames of like the current recombinator, is it feels such like an in-game tool rather than something that you consider using. I mean, to be fair, you only get access to it in maps now, but it's never really been, I feel, something that people just use on like random things that they find, and it's more just this like hyper in-game crafting tool.
Yeah, but I mean,
use.
in part that would just be because spending the dust isn't worth it, right?
Yeah.
It's useful to think about. I can't really promise any specific changes because we need to know more about the specific problem.
Yeah, I 100% agree. It's definitely something a lot more people should have input on anyway.
Yeah,
Regardless
it's talking about getting bombed during Vortex. It's kind of dog.
One thing I just want to bring up PoE 2 real quick, because I want to talk about the Martyr event in PoE 2. It was obviously insanely cool. Do you ever see there would be anything similar in PoE 1? Like, not necessarily the same thing, but like, that type of feeling.
I mean, that type of thing is something I absolutely love, so I would love to. It's just a matter of, you know, budgetary concerns to be boring. You know, it's a matter of, you know, I have X number of hours from X number of developers on a PoE 1 project, and this is...
Nah, it's 50-50. It's 50-50 if it spawns in your head or the bosses. You probably just got lucky, wait.
Something that would be really cool to do, but is absolutely 100% optional, right? You know, like, we have to deliver League, we have to deliver good endgame changes, we have to deliver cool new uniques and stuff for people to play with. We don't have to deliver something on the same level as the martyring yourself, but damn, it'd be cool if we could.
Yeah.
Oh, I just love Easter eggs. So whether or not it comes with hidden player power doesn't really matter to me. I just want something cool for the community to discover that they wouldn't expect.
Mercenaries, now that they're core, do you think you'd somehow let us put MTX on our mercenaries, including their skills? And similar with like portals and Kingsmarch, could we ever like MTX those?
It might be possible. I can look into whether that's a, you know, massive month-long headache or a thing that could be done in a week. Because currently...
Yeah, the boss's hitbox is just behind the ice trail if you're trying to find it.
There's just there's a file that's just a big list of all the different mercenary types, and then all their gear slots, and then all the MTX that we apply to them. So it's just a big list right now, and it's static per, you know, mercenary type. So maybe we could get a more dynamic system there put together that then players would be able to interact with and assign MTX to.
Well, what about any form of personalization, like renaming the mercenaries, renaming my mappers? It's just like, you know, Steel Mage has died in a map, he'd enter Reflect, that kind of stuff. It's a bit small and silly, but...
Personally, this is very personal, it's very subjective, but I kind of personally like that they have like their own names. It makes them feel more like a dude that I hired rather than, you know, an object in a video game.
It's an extra access of randomness to finding the perfect mercenary. You gotta get the
perfect
optimal
name
as well.
But like, I'm not vehemently against it. I would want to run it by some more people. You know, see what Mark and Jonathan think.
I love personalization. Now, this is a scissoring question. Well, asking for a friend. Transfigured explosive arrow when?
Boom, boom.
It's on my list. I love doing transfigured skills. I will say with the scope of what we want to accomplish for the endgame revamp in 3.30, it's pretty unlikely there's going to be a ton of transfigured skills in 3.30, you know? So I wouldn't hold my breath for it next league specifically, but I have some designs. They've just been on the back burner while other more important things have been ongoing.
Okay, cool. Crab Totem. Big fan of the Crab Totem. Is it just
I'm
double
honestly
checking that
gonna
it's
die.
intended to have a
Pussy.
hidden less damage modifier?
Pussy.
it has the same less damage modifier that the spell totem support has. But basically they're the same support, except one of them changes your totems to be crabs. But I think the issue really is that because the support is on an item, there's no gem hover, you can't see all of the specific details about the support. So yeah, it is intended to have that multi to match spell totem.
There is a keyword for it now.
Not
and
enough
that keyword should
mana.
probably have more specific
I have
information
not
about,
enough mana.
Because yeah, it's easy on our end
I
to say it's
need
spell totem,
more
but shaped like a
mana.
crab. But to a player who just picks up the item, that isn't
Not
necessarily
enough mana.
That makes sense. A
Need
few more quick
more
questions at the end
mana.
here. Faustus has 10 tabs. In hardcore, everything's still slower, which I'm
Your
sure Octavian
hope
notices.
is low.
That is maybe a
Do you
little
have
bit more
any
painful than it is on
potions or
software. Things
food?
can take a while to shift. Do you think there'll ever be more than 10 slots for Faustus?
I would like there to be. This is, again, a system.
Uh-oh, boys. Monkey paw curls. There's more than 10 slots for Faustus, but you have to pay $10 per set of 5 slots. Ah, shit. Maybe Don's right. Maybe PoE is pay to win now. Uh-oh.
System that affects both games, so I can't really promise one way or the other. Yeah, that's something that I would need to discuss with Mark and Jonathan and make sure that everything is fine to change that.
Yeah, cool. In PoE 2, you can run the final lab in Trial of the Second and get all the ascendancies on a new character. Do you like that? And is that something we could ever see in PoE 1 without like the right now we have the
no.
requirements, right? Like you
It's
have to
dog
be
shit. I hate it.
65 to get boosted through your blood, and you do have to have the other ones done first.
Don't do that. It's dog shit.
I personally have nothing against it. I guess it's just like, it's very much for second characters, right? Where you get someone else to like level you through the campaign. Or you just intentionally just don't waste your time getting that extra power boost.
Yeah, I guess if you can level effectively, which not even in PoE 1 you absolutely can with the right gear and the right spells and all that, or attacks, whatever. Leveling with
Games
level
too
effectively,
PoE to win.
ascendancy points, that
Don
allows
the
you to just
Clown was
skip a
right.
little bit of busy work, so to speak.
I love that. Shut up, Penny.
This is another one though that I would want to get Mark's input on before saying
Fuck
yes or no.
Lab. Nah,
I
Lab's
just
way
wanna bring
better,
up
dude.
some
Bring
quick
back Lab and
Another
PoE.
quick point, I think this is very
PoE
classic
2
as well.
needs
You know
Lab.
the Voyage menu while you're down there, looking at like the big map? That's the only menu in the game that does not close with escape. And I still hit escape every single time.
There's
Already
an issue
one
with that.
true?
Excellent.
Roughly.
I was very curious as well, is there any news on Harbinger, like being back, upgrading? Like, a lot of people loved Harbinger still, even though I know it was outdated models and stuff.
Well, we have a vague design for how we want it to work, and there are art assets underway.
Oh shit, that's
So
sick.
it is in the works. I can't promise a specific release date or anything.
Yeah, no, that's awesome. Okay, I have one final question that's just more... It's a very interesting question to me. So right now, the League kind of keeps a lot of gold, which has been... We've had like gold rotation groups and stuff like that. In leagues where we don't have good access to gold, that is very common. We'll have like a lot of gold rotation groups. Whereas right now, it's even as a solo player, possible to farm gold. And I just wondered now that the league is like, emptying out for a little bit. I wondered...
How dare you say that in my chat, YCT? How dare you profess your love for Sakimas in my chat? Oi, YCT, have you tried Sakima nuts?
How you guys felt about a lot of gold, less gold. Personally, I'm really enjoying it right now, and I've been positively surprised how many gold sinks there is. So yeah, just curious.
I'm broadly somewhat okay with like how much gold in general players are getting.
Yeah.
I don't 100% love that it's super heavily oriented towards one mechanic that's the source of this.
Well,
And so basically what I'm saying is going forward, I would rather go like, okay, if we're saying that players should have this amount of gold, then we should really bump up the numbers on gold in a lot of other places in the game instead of having there's 1 billion gold here and a few hundred gold over there.
That's really nice to hear. I'm curious, how do you feel about bosses having gold?
Can you expand on it a little bit, sorry?
Like, let's say that all I want to do in a league is farm bosses and Ubers. Could I still get gold?
Oh, as in like, should bosses be dropping multiplicatively more gold than they do currently?
Yeah.
How do you feel about that?
Not sure, I'd need to think about it more. It's just, I don't know how much I'm just being like influenced based on how gold works in other games and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It would be a philosophical
I think
shift where
Cicada
it feels like
BB
gold
is
is
pretty
like
cool.
an arbitrary value you assign to
It's
each
probably
mechanic rather than just being, like,
cheaper
a
to do an
natural
Erica 3 than
consequence of,
Rayhan,
the
maybe.
amount of loot
I'm
you
not
get
sure
from
actually.
Random drops everywhere.
But Cicada
Because it
is insane on
it is correlated to that at the moment.
Berserking Blade, yeah.
For most things, apart from like things that specifically give you a lot of gold, like the chest
Like the
and
clan chest.
Deepwater. Yeah.
Cool. I just wanted to plant the seed there a little bit. I was curious how you guys liked the increased gold. That's pretty much, I think we're out of time. So thank you so much for taking this time. I know you guys are crazy busy, and I think everybody in the community appreciates hearing from you guys and what you're thinking. So yeah, huge thank you for doing these. Like, we really appreciate it.
Sure. Happy to.
Awesome.
Good
All
to
right.
see you again.
Yeah, good to see you guys. Let's see you at ExileCon soon. It's gonna be great.
Chat, that was the ZZ Ran interview. What's coming in 3.29 and 3.30 with Octavian and Andrew. The link is in chat for anyone who wants to check it out.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Yeah, usually time for a bug in bed. Yeah, have a good one, Jamie. Catch you later, brother. 30k on our block cap's usually enough, yeah. I can't wait to wake up tomorrow and witness the Don interview. That shit's gonna be funny. Yo, we have more React Andy content tomorrow, dude. What's this Don the Crown drama? I don't know, what drama? Don's doing an interview.
I thought you had some natural
That's about it.
drug resistance, but apparently not.
Drama. Let me update my titles. Ba ba da ba ba ba.
I was a muddy mess when I crawled out of the dirt, and the first thing I saw was Master Yuga's messy hair. He was in a panic, asking how the Imperial capital became a ruin, and where the Hermit Emperor went. I told him the Hermits are out, and Arminius is the new great emperor. He asked, "Who's that?" And I said, "Doesn't matter. He's about to die anyway."
Graph the 2-1 priceless ring. To buy one outright, it's like 2.5. I'm titles back up there again. Nice. Oh. Didn't invest too much because I just did it for SS20, except has a 20k FE memory. Didn't invest much, by the way. Didn't invest much, by the way. Memory costs more than my entire Bing build, by the way.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
You got lucky. Yo, yo. Yo, yo. Only 2k. Yep, that's pretty lucky.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
No. Model stack 40-50k. That's about right.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Link memories of 50k, not counting anything else. Yep. I don't know what opening the link is, but yep. Tyrants finally a normal ass item. Which tyrants? Wait, the price of it? Nah, still 5k. Where's the mana stack? What about it? $50k on yours so far, but soft mana stack yesterday morning. Basic.
Like Master Yuga says, this is
Yeah. No, I need to post a nap, bro. Fuck me. Oh, I need a nap, chat. I need a nap. Give me a second to stretch. There we go. Rave sleep.
kind of reactions we can get.
Conflicts.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts
Do. Nah, I stayed up late, too late, fucking XDD chatting in Puddle's chat, man.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a
That's
dose
too much
like
fun.
that.
That's too much fun. I can see why you guys all XDD chat now.
the chime. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Puddlecraft is insane. You too much time on the goon. You. I was just expecting surely the next map would be the inverse. I was hooked. Surely the next map would be the inverse. I was hooked. Hooked in. I got jebaited. Jorkin? Yeah, true.
Enjoy this moment. The champion
I'll get baited in inverse farming and hitting in 10 maps. Absolutely fucking spooned. Inverse always gets you? That's what I'm saying, dude.
Oops, the painkillers are gone.
Oops, the painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you? Inverse sleep. That'd be good. No pet inverse farm so I can get off early. Yeah, why'd you have to word it like that? Hold up. Jesus, I see. Alright, relax. I mean, it's fun getting an inverse drop, but it's not that fun, dude. Weird guh. Weird guh. Kinda weird guh. Next upgrade, belt and scorpion distillate. Don't make it gay. I mean, you're the one that made it gauge. WoW's down, maybe I don't have to raid. Yo, hold up. We love Arcana. You get a triple star trail or some shit, Glios. Yo, what's up, second one? Can you show this in the market? No, you just look up Omni Elixir. And scorpion distillate. Absolutely spooned. A star net, a deep root, and a butterfly in the bottle. Where are the dupes, mate? You want Omni Elixir belt and Scorpion Elixir distillate, Azrado.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
Deep roots 2k. Yep. Yeah.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Gestrous bugged on XDD. Pay to lose. Pay to lose. Spin to win.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Hello, where's the last mob? Do 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 do.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab. This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Shorter bought me Kismet earlier, I guess. Yep, sort of happens around this time, bro. Kismet start getting fucking expensive. Kismet's become like super fucking expensive when people stop playing. There's not enough Arcanists around, man. Not enough Arcanists around.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that. Oh, we need to go Chinese mode for a bit. My voice getting on my nerves, man. Chinese mode for a bit. Well, Korean? Wait, chat. Has anyone tried the Korean voice? What's it like? Yo. Wait, Korean Void Pirate's kind of pog. Oh, is that Korean God of War? Yo, wait, her voice is... Oh. Ooh. Wait, she got a good Korean voice actress. Hold up. It's actually kind of good. Etor's all red. Wasn't that like one better, like one worse than Rainbow? That's pretty good. I could have minimized my tended screen. Yo, why are the Korean voice acting kind of good? Is it getting big in Korea? Uh-huh. Korean door is cute. Be careful. Be careful there, Skreek. Be very careful with those next words that come out of your mouth. Getting Scorpion next? Scorpion or Belt? Can't really decide, to be honest. Maybe Scorpion. One of the two. You're out of touch. I'm out of time. What compass do you want that is a lot of ooh? What? Only talking about T-Manicutie. Wait, T-Manicutie, what's your name mean? Does it mean what I think it means? What compass do you want to farm this lot of FE? I got no idea. To be honest, I got no idea. Cage, usually the best one. Cajun. What do you think it means? I don't know, man. You're talking about T-Mans. What about, what about T-Girls? You know what I mean? Ow! Oh my god, now I get it. That's what I'm saying, Screek. That's what I'm saying. Isn't that what the name says? It definitely says trans men are cuties, right? That's what I'm saying, Raven, dude. That's what I'm saying. No, 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 no. Is T from my name T-Man I was? Wait, do you not know what T-Man sort of means? Oh, a T-Man is a special law enforcement agent or investigator working for the United States Treasury Department. Short for Treasury Man. Yo, wait, T-Man kind of a cutie. Making bank for the Treasury, dude. Hello? Frenzy Strike 2? 4K dot? Oh, do you mean for that? Shit, isn't it just like Cube and Cube, Sandlord, Overrealm? Probably something like that. Cube, Sandlord, Overrealm. That's probably the best ones. Cube, Overrealm, yeah. My name's Tian. So take the T. Tian, man, a cutie. Oh, and Vorax is good, yeah. Vorax is also good. You're a cutie? Nice Greek, you're a cutie. Yo, chat's looking kind of cute today. Chat looking kind of cute today, dude. Logged in just Sage to level it? Yo, log the fucking... It's dumb, I see. Wait, did you work out what spell you're gonna do? You just don't crumb shot? Are you doing channel or what? Chain lining? 100 DPS with 1 mod weapon, amulet, no boots. Easy. Are you doing Tangle or Spell Burst? I can't remember. I'm assuming Crumb Shot Tangle is probably like a safe base. Crumb Shot, yeah. Test others? Yeah. How much is less than 1k double crop? Yeah, okay, that's fucking easy. Yo, boss down, baby. Like a boss. I'm the boss. Shit on Deborah's desk. Eat some chicken strips. Turn into a jet.
이 향기 마음에 들어요? 오직 당신만을 위한 특제 향이라.
Dooch. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh. Jewel Kismet dropping its 50 FE. Yo, fucking rich to sue me. Fucking rich. That's pretty despair though. That's pretty despair. Not gonna lie. The only reason I haven't got a weapon yet is because I'm debating whether 8k for an explode singlet is worth. Doesn't Crumbshot already have explode? So probably not. You said 50? Yeah, that's what I know. I was memeing for you to sue me. Baiting. I'm baiting. Poverty only over here? Welcome to my life.
죽음은 결코 나를 저버리지 않을 영원한 동반자가 되어줄 거야.
Oh fuck, stop yawning into the mic. Chat, stop yawning. Now I'm yawning. Chat, you're making me yawn. Come on. Chat, reel it in. Come on, man. Come on, chat. Stop making me yawn. I'm just doing... That's because you made me yawn, scum grifter. Fuck me. You two yawning made me yawn? No, Tasumi made both of us yawn. I see, stop making us yawn. Serrano too, stop making us yawn. I bet you Weir is making us yawn too. Now T-Man's yawning too. T-Man, stop yawning.
위령등을 따라와. 오늘 밤의 파스가 시작되었어.
Do 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 do. No way you was joking when we were yawning. Stop, Icy. How the fuck do you know? Well, you just made me yawn. Now Zeke's yawning too. Zeke, wake up. Zeke, wake up, brother. Figuring out how to reserve mana for Segator Swaps of Pain. You can't get Frost Mages. Have you got Disciplined? Like the easiest fix is just like slapping Disciplined on something. That's the only thing I can recommend really. Badge. Badge. How many gym badges, Ashen? How many gym badges? You guys talk too much about yawning made me yawn? Yo, stop talking about yawning, Raven. Now you're making me yawn. Alright, mute it for that one. I need to hit before bed, please. Cube cooperate. It's 7 AM. I need to go to fucking bed. Yo, Zeke, brother. You definitely need to go to bed. Oh, Zeke, come on. Zeke is definitely bedtime. $6:50 AM for you, Raven. Morning time. I'm fine. Surely copium. Do 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 do. 60 down on a 5k juice cube. No. That's a lot. That's a whole lot of wedges. That's a lot of wedge.
시들어버린 이 장미들을 들고서 내 의식의 마지막 여정을 함께해줘.
Raven, South American or North American? Come to Brazil.
이 정도 투여랑 앞에서 위령등이 증인이 되어 우리는 오늘 밤의 망령들을 이제 장미가 무덤을 가득 덮을 것이고 죽음은 결코 나를 저버리지 않을
Uruguay? Wait, we're in Uruguay. I've been to Montevideo. Raven, I've been to Montevideo. It's quite nice. I took the ferry from Argentina in Buenos Aires all the way over to Montevideo. It's pretty chill. Really? Yep. You're from Montevideo? Yo! Friend, I met the one thing that I vividly remember was we went to this shit. We went to this like place from dinner, and it was like a big sort of industrial vibe where there were like a lot of different places you could get food from. I don't know what the fuck it was called. It sort of felt sort of hip. I don't know. That's like the vague memory I have. Also, I went to the wait, is it Punta del Este? Hold up. Mercado del Puerto? Yeah, probably. I also went to Punta del Este, Raven. That was an expensive Uber drive. They didn't let us hire a car because we literally like asked last minute. So we had to get an Uber driver to take us from fucking Montevideo to Punta del Este. That was expensive. Not gonna lie. You know what? Absolute lad for doing that. He made a good fucking commission that time, dude. Mercado del Puerto. I'm from Suriname? Where was that? A small... Wait, where is Suriname? The smallest country in South America. I've never seen that. Yeah, dope. From Montevideo to Punta del Este and an Uber must have been expensive. Yeah, I think it was like 200 bucks or some shit. But we split it. It was cheaper than getting a... I don't think we could get a car. Yeah, I think it was that. I think it was that, Raven. I can only vaguely remember. But Montevideo was really nice, man. Montevideo was really, really nice. Smallest country above Brazil. Yeah, I've never heard of Aziki. What the hell, man? That's cool. How fucking hard is it to level up the second island Oasis? Yes. It is. Uruguay's expensive. Honestly, it was the most European feeling place that I went, Montevideo. It felt pretty like, just like a pretty regular, I don't know, European place, you know what I mean? It was pretty chill. It was pretty chill. Wait, have you been to Punta del Este? It was actually really nice. Do you think it's overrated, or is it alright? It was pretty chill. It was pretty chill. It was like a nice beach. Nice big beach. I guess in Australia we have a lot of beaches anyway. Come to ends? Where's that? Bit overrated, but it's an amazing place. Wait, have you ever taken the ferry to Argentina? I think it was pretty cool. It's a touristy place, so it's a very expensive place in Uruguay. Yeah, fair. Need to gather 3k FE and go to Deep Space to get level 8 contracts. Getting the level 8 contracts for your gliders is fucking hard, man. On summer season? Yeah, on summer season it's fucked. Went to Buenos Aires a couple times. Yeah, nice. We also went to this club. That's the only other thing I remember doing there. We went to a club and we went to a place where we got dinner. I remember those both. It was pretty chill though. Montevideo is a really nice city, actually. You don't remember the club name? I can remember what the layout of the club looked like. For whatever reason, I could like vividly remember it was like a pretty narrow walk-in, and then it's sort of like a big open circular room with like chairs on like 2 tiers, with like chairs like they were like sort of smallish like one-on-one chairs like on the side to like the left when I walked in, and then there were like more seated tables like towards the back in the sort of like fairly circular open plan. And I feel like there were like groups of tables sort of in like the center of that room. Yeah, I don't fucking remember what the name was, I'll be honest. I'm spooned, only spent 10k on slates. Bro, more than I spent on both of my boosts put together. Nah, not really. Oh, we went to another place. Wait, we went to 2 clubs. Wait. There was another club. The other club was just like a pretty regular looking like outdoor venue, outdoor venue with like a fucking metal bar fence out the front. That one was pretty normal. I don't know what the fuck that was. That seemed pretty chill. It just sort of felt like a big house. I don't know why. It was kind of weird. I wonder if it's like saved in my Google Maps history, dude. Hold up. Triple Ellie skill level on the slate. Oh, you need to do that one. Holy. Jackson or something. Wait. Yo, wait, is that it? Hold up. Oh, no, it wasn't that big. Oh. Wait, now that you mention it, the big, like the big fucking backdrop with like all the bottles is sort of familiar to me. Shit, maybe it was that place. Yeah, I actually sort of vaguely remember that. I remember the big fluid. What year? Shit. It was like a year or 2 before COVID. It was a while back now. Was it the same year as COVID? No, I think it was the year before. Yeah, when the fuck was COVID, bro? That was ages ago now. Yeah, it must have been like 2018 or 2017. Oh, probably 2018. Hey, why does that feel so long ago? Chat, why is that so long ago? 2010, probably Jackson's the main club we would go there. Yeah. Yo, Raven, what was the possibility that you were out at Jackson as well? Slaying the drinks. Nearly a decade? That's what I'm saying, bro. That's fucked. That's fully fucked. Maybe, dude. $25 points for 25 quant worth it? It's not 25 quant, it's 12 additional quant, and yeah, it is worth it. It's definitely worth it for the additional quant. It's only for the 25 quant, you're just taking the 2 deaths. Portal stuff. Wait, that's crazy, Raven, from that real vague description I told you. So I guess it's probably you just pick like the most popular place. And there's a very high chance that as a tourist that I went to the most popular place. When I was down for emergency maintenance and raiders cancelled, I've prayed for times like these. Let's fucking go, we. Additional comp feels nice, but yeah, it's fucking good. It's super fucking good. I'm not sure if I took any photos while I was there. No, I definitely would have, right?
마스터님은 대체 얼마나 오래 사신 거예요?
No, it would have been early. Oh, was it earlier than that? Yeah, that would have been earlier than that. Oh, getting sidetracked. Woot and trauma immunity and micros. Delayed pain, frost. Let's see how we go. Deep space, elemental ailment immunity on chest, slow immunity, micros. You need a lot of shit? Yeah, you need a lot of shit. I'm clubbing a lot, been a while, but also there aren't many clubs here in Montevideo. There are quite a lot limited with... There are quite a lot that are, you know, for people with limited finance. Yeah, fair enough. What's the income inequality like in Montevideo? Is it pretty bad? Just out of curiosity.
만병통치약을 마신 뒤부터 영혼의 향기가 느껴지기 시작했어요. 당신의 영혼은 어떤 향기를 머금고 있을까요?
Min wage is like 600 or something? Wait. 600 in what period?
색다른 약물 반응을 보여주세요.
No, as in like per month, per week, per year. Oh, per month. Wait, US dollars? Still pretty low though. No, I was gonna say for South America that's actually pretty decent. If it's US dollars. You spend 500 on food alone? Yeah, okay. To work, people have to work to survive? Yeah, of course.
이 순간을 즐겨요. 이건 챔피언이 누려야 할 영광이에요.
500 a week on rent. Yep. Australian, but how Australian house prices are just fucking cooked to ICT. Our fucking housing market is just like... Our housing market has just gone full retard since COVID. Okay, Uruguay has one of the highest minimum wages in South America. Similar to Chile and Ecuador. Better than countries like Brazil, Peru, Colombia. And then yeah, Argentina's obviously going to fluctuate based on how fucked the economy is. But obviously, like, on international standards, it's still bad, yeah. What's the peso to USD? One USD to 40. Jesus, bro. Full documentary on NZ Australian housing is bad? Yeah, it's bad. Negative gearing's just fucking retarded, bro. Negative gearing's just retarded. I just gotta get rid of it. Before COVID, I went to Argentina with $100, stayed there 1 week with $100 in a hotel, eating good food. Yep. I went Argentina probably just a bit earlier than you there, Raven. And with the Australian dollar, bro, in Argentina, it was literally just like eating at fine dining steakhouses every night for pretty much a pittance, really. Last house I had in the town I moved from, got rejected 16x offer, 10k up front. I ended up paying 26k in advance to get the house. Jesus Christ, bro. I was an oil prince, yeah, effectively. Pretty much. Yeah, Australia just fucked for that, man. Yeah, what's up, Ari Shukri? How you doing, man? And then they completely fucked us, they completely fucked our generation, bro. With the changes to capital gains on shares. So now, the possibility of accumulating a fuck ton of shares and then retiring relatively early is just like much less of a viable plan than it was. It's going to take a bit more effort, which sucks. Close to 1 mil for a 3-bedroom in Perth is crazy. Yep. Given the fact that our wage growth has been absolutely fucking dog shit as well, I don't know what they expect people to do, man. I don't know what they expect people to do. And lengthen my exit by 5 years now to spare. Yep. They want to get their mitts on our super. I mean, they also want to force people to put more money into super, it seems like to me. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but like, I know a lot of people in my sort of cohort were definitely more about accumulating shares than they were super, because super's just going to get locked until you're fucking 65 anyway. And people don't want to just start retiring at 65 if you got like, you know, the means to retire earlier. I have to assume that there was a big issue with like getting people to actually put money into their super outside of like the normal allocation that you get just from your job. They want to be able to use that super as their own, essentially so they can act like a big bank and pull money out of the super. Essentially. Try to get shit out, put an index fund? Yeah. I just don't like the feeling of like, I don't know, the lack of transparency in super. That's why, I mean, I wouldn't have used like a managed investment fund either. Promising slate pause champ, 6x, hold up, hold. My team works in Mel, but if I move there I get shafted by taxes. Wait, where are you currently seasoned for taxes? 44 FE? Not like this. But yeah, Australian taxes are pretty decent. 1200 now, that's pretty good, man. 1200 now without all compasses and not 4 arrives. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, don't just leave the mechanics fucking good, man. Don't just leave mechanics fucking good. Singapore has very low income tax? Yeah, okay. Wait, you have no capital gains tax in Singapore either? Brother. I'm assuming cost of living is pretty high in Singapore though, right? If you're a resident, yeah, no, but I'm assuming if you're not a resident, if you're moving there for tax reasons, it probably wouldn't be the best idea. Let's go live in fucking SEA somewhere, bro. SEA super chill. If I moved to Melbourne, I think I'd have to fork over a shit ton in rent. Yeah, if you want to live centrally. I mean, to be fair, if you want to live centrally, Melbourne is pretty expensive, yeah. Sniffer.
위령등을 따라와. 오늘 밤의 파스가 시작되었어.
Yo, catch the team and have a good one, man. Catch you later. See, trans man, hold up. Wait, where? All this talk about T-man's a cutie. What about T-girl's a cutie, man? What about T-girl's a cutie? You know what I'm saying, chat?
당신은 끝도 없이 넘겨야 하는 두껍고 짜증나는 교과서 같아요.
Ah, itchy.
이 순간을 즐겨요. 이건 챔피언이 누려야 할 영광이에요.
Do 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 do. 2.4k with decent run. 2.4k is pretty fucking good. I'm poving in here and fucking 1k an hour, bro. But I guess I did AFK for a bit. Ooh, baby, baby. Do, 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 do. Yeah, push it. Do, 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 do. I'd like to visit Uruguay again sometime. Uruguay was good. Honestly, South America overall was really nice to visit. Wouldn't mind going back. Wouldn't mind going back.
색다른 약물 반응을 보여주세요. 이 변수는 너.
명예와 치욕은 모두 분쟁에서 시작되었죠.
위령등을 따라와. 오늘 밤의 파스가 시작되었어.
Oh, is anyone won the SSF race yet, guys? Like the caps race? Anyone won? Or is it still going?
위령등이 증인이 되어 우리는 오늘 밤의 망령들을 무사히 인도했어.
Went to Curacao, Saint Martin, Aruba. They sound pretty fucking good to me. I've heard of Curacao and Saint Martin. Well, I've heard of Aruba, but actually, to be fair, I've heard of all of them. Curacao. The Caribbean places, bro. Let me know if you come. Also, what race? Excuse me? Excuse me, Raven? Do you want to ask that question again?
거짓말을 하지 않아요.
You're clueless? Wait, about what? About Australians? We're Australian, mate. Oh, what race? I thought you meant what race? My brain just completely... I completely forgot I asked about the SSF phrase. Because you were like, let me know if you come, and then you're like, also, what race? Fuck, that's good. Oh yeah, the SSF race. My race is Australian, yep. Legit answer? That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. The super pay to win SSF race? Yeah, that one. That was good, man. That was good. You can tell I'm a bit tired, chat. You can tell I'm a bit tired. Maybe just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, no, the crazy caps one. The crazy no cap on a stack for real, for real. What race is best? Indy 500 NASCAR? True! Curacao is expensive. I want to go to CSA so bad, but traveling there is so expensive. Yep. Expensive for you, Ziki. Not gonna lie, but for me, it's next door, brother. Yo, if you go to SEA, you gotta visit Australia as well, mate. It's like the same sort of area. Yo, where are my invitations, man? I'm getting cucked right now, chat. Where are my invitations? I'm only on 16, bro. What the fuck? Must be nice in Australia. Chill. It's chill. Definitely a nice country, man. Compared to a lot of places in the world, it's a very nice country. Where's my 10k? Where's my 10k? I'm the one that needs like 20k worth of upgrades so I can play my build, bro. Checking my head downtown. Been hearing a lot about firebombing stories? Wait, where? Get Eternity instead of Scorpion? How much is Eternity at the moment? Nah, it's still expensive actually. Game name Lenny K42 in YouTube chat. This game is Torchlight Infinite, my brother. A Chinese action RPG that is quite pay to win and quite enjoyable. Quite enjoyable. I mean, it's kind of cooked the Scorpions nearly as much as fucking Eternity, to be honest. Do 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 do. Next TorchCon they better fly you out to Shanghai. You know it is season. Get the Ben squared on the the video recording next time. The Ben squared, dude. Farming just what mages is? You're not Ben underscore? Nah, I'm Ben overscore. I still think about the DS Lily Ben thing was so out of touch, bro. Holy fuck, that was hilarious. I don't know like which exec thought that was like the best choice, but fuck me, that was hilarious. Borax Crafter, need another ring, couple gizms before I can swap effectively. Yeah, let's go YCT. Fuck yeah. That was ... The only thing that could have made it more awkward is if they were holding placards with their name and date on it, with a newspaper in it. You know what I mean? Hostage video. Yep.
마침 진통제가 다 떨어졌네요. 저기 괜찮다면 제가 바로 해결.
이 순간을 즐겨요. 이건 챔피언이 누려야 할 영광이에요.
You wanna play BB? BB is good, man. BB is real good. Just takes a bit of investment to get going. Problem is your BB DPS is always like 1/5 of your combo DPS.
두 눈은 빛과 그림자에 속아도 코끝에 맴도는 냄새는 절대 거짓말하지
I love BB. I love you too, BB. Bro, how's there only 800 people watching Torchlight right now? Where are the gamers at, guys? Where are the gamers at? Wait, what's PoE at? Bro, there's more people watching Manny play PoE than there's watching the entire Torchlight category. Shaking my head. Can BB use Axe? You probably don't want to. You wanna be able to use like the better movement skill, I think, Raven. Reporting for duty. Yo, what's up, Salty Tommy? How we doing, brother? Manny's goat? Yeah, Manny is goat. Yeah, I wouldn't do Axe because you can't do T-Spike. Axe has team roll. You might be able to sell it for someone that wants an Axe for Sage Whirlwind though. Yeah, you can ground shake a tree. You saw his lightning per dex. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't really like the ground shaker movement to be. Ooh, wait, that was ethical. That was almost looking like Puddle Stream right now. Surprised how many people are still enjoying PoE, not that I played it. I mean, I think it's more about the hostage situation, you know what I mean? The streamers sort of just need to keep streaming it. Regardless of whether they enjoy it. At least the full-time streamers do. Sort of the issue with ARPGs, bro. It's like either stream PoE or have like 1/10 of the viewership streaming something else and make no money for the month. Let's go play SSF. Basic. Have you seen the Zizzy interview? Oh, Dado, you missed it. We just did a react Andy stream to the whole thing. What's up, Weird? You missed it, Dado. We did a react Andy to the whole thing. How you doing, Weird? How you doing today? How you doing, sweet cheeks? You missed it? F. TLDR. Gotta wait for 0.3, boys. Next patch will fix everything. Yep. Next patch will fix everything. My user streamer is a part-timer. The devil is a part-timer. TODR 3.29 Ars 11, 3.30 Ars 15. Yep. It's kind of worrying that I can recognize the R7 TV emotes from looks alone now.
눈은 빛과 그림자의 소가도 코끝의 눈은 절대 거짓말을 하지 않아요.
That was a nice series too. Yeah, I liked it. From the TL, I had a podcast with the devs. It's alright. We got a podcast with Andre Ziki. We got a podcast with Andre.
이 순간을 즐겨요. 이건 챔피언이 누려야 할 영광이에요.
Surely we're going to talk about substantive issues, chat, and it's not just going to be a glaze fest. I can recommend Dandelion anime. What's Dandelion? TLI devs regularly stream on Bilibili. Yo, based. This looks kind of cool. I'll add that to the list, Odie Thami. I'll add it to the list. Add it to the list. And all honesty, WFT is that going to do? Yep. What's the pages on? I mean, to be honest, I think it's more about Don wanting to do a interview with the devs. I think he wants to sort of like make himself like the Zizaran sort of type. If that makes sense. From what he made it sound like, you have to pester Andre a little bit to get like the hookup. This is what is going by what he wrote on the Reddit thread. I'm a multitasker, chat. I'm a multitasker. What's up, Divine? How's it good? Yeah, good man. Expensive, but fun. Do 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 do.
이 변수는 너무 불안정해요.
이 순간을 즐겨요. 이건 챔피언이 누려야 할 영광이에요.
Shit. Attorney just dropped it. Where? Zatai. Did I get one? Oh, Zatai. Don't get me excited like that, man. Oh, man. You got one? Well, yeah, I know. Drop precise Thanos one. Wait, that's also Pog. Yeah, congrats Zatai. W. Yo, any chud clubs for Zatai? Any chud clubs? Yo, hold up. Everyone getting spooned? Where's my spoon? Bedge. Where's my spoon? $114 played this season and already in eternity. This fucking guy, bro. This fucking guy. Do you use any compasses? Yeah, I'm just using the returning Black Sail compass. One last season at 300 hours. I haven't got an eternity drop ever, brother. 6x and assassin pact. That'd be kind of nice. I haven't been spooned since season start, says Ziki. That's alright, Ziki. You'll find someone to spoon you soon. I believe. I believe, Ziki. I believe, brother. Dorothy! Wait, Dorothy in Korean sounds hilarious, bro. Let's go, dude. You don't run Quant Legendary, too busy running over them? Well, Zatai, some of us aren't rich enough to have Dark Surge 6, alright, Zatai? Alright, mate? Absolutely spooned. This guy, guys, this guy. Mr. Streamer can't fan with Dark Surge 6. I don't have Dark Surge at all. I'm sure it's a tie. I'm sure. I believe you. You do have sparks though. Could have guessed it, mate. Could have guessed it. Could have guessed it, mate. Ben spooning me uwu? Hold up. No homo though. Yeah, no homo. No gauge.
The champion deserves the honor.
No. Full homo? Nah, no homo. It's like that song, you know? It's not gay if it's in a three-way. You guys know that one? It's a good song. Boom. Ba-da-da-dum. Boom. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Way to ruin a wholesome moment. Is there anything wholesome about saying Ben spooning me uwu in brackets no homo? I guess my my wholesomeometer is off. My wholesometer, as we call it. Oh, sniffer. Fuck. What you do in your own time's your business, mate? Yep, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm keen for the Don't interview tomorrow. Should be good. Interested to see what happens. I'm curious if he's actually going to ask the questions that people are asking on the subreddit thread. Because we've managed to propel our F2P questions to like top 3 comment, so should be good. It's possible. It's possible. And also I saw a Wealthy Exile was in there, also asking questions. You reckon it's going to be a glaze fest? Nah, I don't think so. But I think it's going to be like pretty empty, like useless utility wise. I think it's probably just going to be like pretty normal saving face lines from Andre and then Don asking a couple of questions. The guy rage baiting you onto that post was funny. That was pretty funny. Don't know who that guy was, but you know. How many hours the TLI interview? Probably like 16 hours or something. What is the interview for? Is he going to ask about F2P bets or something? I don't know. It's supposed to be asking questions. It's asking questions of the community. I don't fucking know what it is, to be honest. I'd have to assume that the yes get the questions pre-approved, so. Is Don similar to Ziz? Not really. But I think he's trying to, I think he's trying to, like, make himself into a Ziz type figure, from what it seems like. With, like, the pre and post interviews. If I had to guess. Pestions, exactly. Andre will have lucky evade with 90% evasion, and we'll watch him dodge every question, exactly. Exactly. I mean, you guys would know better than me. Like, I don't know anything about Don's content. I actually think the Ziz's content for PoE was really good. Like, a lot of the PoE University stuff was, like, really, really good. But honestly, I've never watched a Don video in my life.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day. True strength never seen.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the
Tomorrow for me? For Gris team? Yeah, fair enough. Andre's gonna be cosplaying Ben's Bing 1 build? Hold up. Wait, he's gonna be throwing bombs and dodging everything? I drop bombs on him. I drop bombs on him. When?
Smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable. Not everyone can be.
I mean, I just hate the AI slop thumbnails, man. Can't we just do better as a community? Can't we just do better as a community than have AI dogshit slop thumbnails? Please? Like, please, guys. Please, chat.
Wait, do you smell something funny?
Please. Wait, do you guys smell something funny? What's that? It's a special blend just for me? A special blend?
Keep up with the lantern.
Ben has the best TLI thumbnails? Might take like 2 seconds, bro. Actually spooned? What'd you get, Damon? Don't say another inverse image. We're gonna have to time you out.
A middle note of sickness and a base note of permanent paralysis.
The content is what matters? Nah. Disagree. AI slaps dog shit.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Doesn't take any tokens. I can't see what the fuck it is, bro. Demon Girl's not loading. Another one, bro. Come on.
I got better of him, though, and he's making me catch Amber just to test the cure myself. Well, so be it. The ingredients are worth a king's ransom.
Absolutely spooned.
Curing Amber is the ultimate prize for any scent weaver.
Paid Shadows here. What's up, Juice Goblin? How you doing, man?
Like Master Yuga says, this is the
07 for the brother.
blend of science and
07 for the spooned brother.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Once I solve my speed, and I get speed from Scorpion and Omni, maybe I'll swap to doing some inverse rush, so like tomorrow. I just want to get the Scorpion Elixir and the Omni Elixir, and then I'll be happy to spam it. You got like 4x more coins? Yeah, it's probably because of the mob count as well, right? Drop bones on him. We drop bones on him. Drop bones on him. We drop bones on him. Roll, roll.
Wait, do you smell something funny?
Wait, do you guys smell something funny? What is that?
Of both honor and shame.
Nobody knows the troubles I've seen. Do 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 do. I smell poverty here. Come on, man. I made a 4K today. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Wait, what's poverty smell like, Raven? Hold up. Wait, do we test the move speed elixir for one map just to see how it feels? I'm sort of curious if I get like absolutely fucking one shot without it. Wait, maybe it's okay actually. In my inventory? Okay, mate. What do you mean my inventory? Rude.
Add your stats to my official record of the day.
Oh, Weary, what elixirs do you use on your current setup on Cicada? Oh, you have to use Tortoiseshell, right? So you use Tortoiseshell Scorpion. What do you do for crit? Do you just ignore crit? It's like not a big issue. Fearless? Yeah, that's what I thought too. Do you ID it, Damon? Wait, let chat decide. I'll do a poll for you. I'll let chat decide for you. Give you a 2-minute poll. Oh, it's 50-50. Yes might be winning. Uh-oh.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
What if it's a tie?
I thought you had some
I don't know, I think yes might be winning right now. Oh, it's kind of close. Yes might be eking out S. Might be eking out yes. Hold up. No, no, yes is definitely in the lead. Does this account have any pets, Milu? No, whatever I picked up on the way. We're at Doro. We're 6-3, yes to yes.
delivered the souls of tonight.
Hey, what's up, Joel? Damon, I'm thinking it's going to be a yes. Yeses look like it's winning. C6 Elixir Fairies? I'd wait to see if Sage gets nerfed next season, JG. Is there an easy way to get 100% Lightning to Fire Convert? Yep. You get it on the bottom of a slate, and then you dupe it with Prairie.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
Good luck, Damon. I mean, he won IDing his last night, so surely it goes big. Surely it goes big. Good luck, Damon.
Our first test subject.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Keep up with the lantern.
Pause.
The watch starts now.
Alk into LFG. Alk into LFG. We won. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what'd he get? Yo, ban him again. Someone ban him. Perma ban him! 18k cheapest? This guy, man. This guy. Fuck me. Holy spooned. Holy spooned. Has anyone met anyone ever so spooned as this guy? Ban him for 18k seconds. Alright, Damon. You can choose for how long you get timed out for. You can choose how long you get timed out for, Damon. Bro, that's another nice one. What the fuck is that? You're actually so spooned. That's a nice fucking inverse, bro. Ah, Damon. How long is it gonna be?
You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
What do you think you deserve? 670 seconds? Everybody say bye to Damon. He'll be back in 10 minutes. Till next season. Next season might be a bit ruthless, Jack. Correct me if I'm wrong. Do 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 do. Do do do. 2-month ban. Come on, guys, we're not banning him. He's getting perma-banned for a temporary time. Perma-ban him! Perma-ban him! Still banned from Mia's chat? Bro, how long did you get banned for?
Who wants to be our first test subject?
I'm assuming you're asking what game it is? Torchlight Infinite.
Let's remove it from the test.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Second one, what did you do to her? Bro. You banned from Jess's chat too? Is second one just trying to like get banned from all the ego chats? What's happening, dude? Oh, good, bro.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
5 days for an oven joke? Depends what kind of oven joke, mate. Depends what kind of oven joke. Don't you eventually lose your account if you get banned too often? I don't know. Second one will be able to tell us though.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
We'll start seeing you as a possible ban evader. Hold up. Let's hover over him. Is he a possible ban evader? Not yet, not yet. Wait, what's his viewer card say? No possible Van Evader yet. Not yet. You don't need to check individually? Oh, it has a frame in chat? No shot. That's crazy. Okay. What happened to first one? Got banned in Mia's chat permanently. Oven plus women sound like a joke you shouldn't be doing on the internet. I was still curious what the oven joke was, but yeah. I mean, you shouldn't be telling women to be in the kitchen, mate.
Wait.
Casual misogyny will not be tolerated, second one.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Oops, the painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
Do 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 do. Far away from misogyny? Well, yeah, my other question is it the anti-Semitism oven joke? Because that's also not good.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a
That's also not okay in the chat, brother. It's a long, boring story, but if you want, I can tell it. Well, chat seems pretty interested. Chat seems pretty interested, bro. Spin us a tale. It looks something like that. Oh, that's kind of cool. Alright, just gotta be careful if curse lit comes into chat. Possible ban evader in chat. Possible ban evader. Alert, alert. Possible ban evader. Alert.
You had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not.
Possible bennies on the evasion. Possible bennies. Is it intended that you don't reserve all life on Cicada Swap? I think so, because your damage leaks through your life. With our tortoiseshell on. Damage leaks through the ES, sorry. Leaks through to life from ES. I should say.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Race you to the
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Do 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 do. Oh, did anyone end up doing the Don race? Wait, did you guys see that? Like Don had a had like an F2P race at the start of the season, but do you have to like put crown in your name or something? Did anyone end up doing that? I don't get why you gotta put crown in the name. I feel like that's so weird. Yeah, no. Was it SSF? Maybe it was SSF actually, I don't know. I ain't putting crown in my name. That's what I'm saying, dude. Season did but didn't get picked? Oh. Wasn't SSF? Oh, wait, it was trade? Isn't that even worse? Oh, it was just top 50, bro. What? Bro, I was top 6. Shaking my head. What was the race for? It would have been free primo. With mana reserve and 100% light defy should be the main things on slate. There's a lot of things you want on the slate though, Scum Grifter. Top 24 Erica 1. Yo, Raven, it could have been you. You just needed crown in your name, Raven. Crown in the name. Crown in the name. Crown in the name. Oh my god, bro. Holy fucking yapping. Alright, can someone make Kanye say it? I can't be bothered reading that. Second one, can you make Kanye say it instead? That's an essaying, bro. I can't be fucked. I know, but mostly the main tech you need. There we go. Thanks, Ziki.
She asked the chef what dinner she should do in oven. She had chicken, egg, got this and some cream. I told her maybe cut the chicken breast, put it into a pan, fry it, and try it to that.
You broke Kanye! You broke Kanye! No! Kanye, no! Kanye, no! What's happening, Kanye? What was that, bro? Kanye! Oi, someone check Kanye! Someone check Kanye! Please! Someone check on Kanye! He's not okay! Definitely, that's definitely a part of the new AP, by the way. Alright. Hold up. Because it bricked, I'll do it for 0-2. Give me a sec. Yeah, that was kind of a banger.
シーアスクドチャットファットディナーシーシュドドゥインホーバン。シーハドチキン、エッグ&サムクリーム。I told that maybe cut the chicken breast, put it into a pan, fry it, spice it and add the cream. There is a nice meal. Well, she got really upset that I didn't eat in of tea include the oven part. Then I said maybe nuggets in the oven? And then she got even more upset because I was adding ingredients. Now, I thought that flour is something everyone has but apparently she didn't eat in of tea. Have that.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Nah, I'll finish it. There we go. Hold up.
Master Yuga! Every book in the great
2 days later she asked again what she should do in the oven. And I told, I swear she has an oven kink and got banned for 5 days. She said, I will not be angry today, something to that line. So that's the story.
Cube popping? Hold up. Hold up, Raven. What you got, dude? What you got? So what you're telling me is you said something vaguely sexual innuendo in a e-girls chat and she didn't like it and she banned you. Seems fair. That seems like a reasonable ban. Probably fair. I'm assuming she doesn't want like overtly people doing like weird Kuma shit in her chat. It's okay here though. 600 raw? Yo, let's fucking go, dude.
The fuck is this shit? Then it is going mental.
Reasonable ban? Yeah, 100%. What do you mean? Sexual innuendo is a clear sexual innuendo, bro. Like, that is a deserved ban, 100%. Like, what do you expect? $800 FE map? Yo, Raven spooned. Raven spooned. The chat is so much more dirty. Maybe just haven't given enough gift subs second one. You don't get special treatment yet. You gotta be on the top 100 gift dono list in order to get the privileges. You think? I think it'd be about the part they said kink. Celebrate opening 2 sprouts. It's time, Raven. It's time. I'd assume that it's about the part saying kink. Dawnbreak. Hold. Oh, that was it? That's boring.
First test subject.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Spirit Mage's comp subs 300. Yep. To get discipline and put on your aura. Need to work out a scale damage where you are? Well, Wheat did fucking SS20 before, if you didn't see. Put it in Discord if you're curious. Need a SS23 star. 50 FE, easy recoup Raven. 2 decks with fervor, easy. Sorry, effect double corrupt now, yeah, easy. I can't type it's over. Wait, what happened, AC? Didn't enough is my thought. Enough. Uh oh. Do 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 do. English is hard. England is hard.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Damage ones do we even want on weapon? Does flat LE damage even apply? Nah, I'll just copy whatever the other people are doing. You probably just want flat strength, right? Flat strength percent damage attack skill level. It's probably some shit like that. But yeah, flat LE applies with Cicada for sure. But it's not like it's going to be relevant. I hit bind. Less CS than you. Probably just has more damage and other multipliers.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius.
Trash game.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Keep up with the lantern.
Wait, second one. Did you put your ban appeal in? Did you put your ban appeal in second one? How'd it go? 5-day ban's kind of hectic though. Why Sage best build? Do you have to ask? I got 2 big reasons for you right here. Does Torchlight have a delirium type mechanic? Yeah, God of War sort of like delirium. A little bit.
I thought you had some natural
If your jokes aren't welcome there, don't need to be there. Fair. I mean, come on, second one. You're better than hanging out in a Kuma ego chat, mate. You're better than that second one. That's why you're here. I'm using Goth Sage, maybe I should switch? Yep. Tickets are in on Discord? Yeah, let's fucking go, dude. How much effort was it? Oh, yeah. You're gonna have to explain to me how it works at some point.
Can you smell that? It's a...
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the
Please. What am I turning ego? Who says I'm turning? Out of touch, out of touch, out of time. I'll click for a ticket mods and that person get a new channel. That's it. If they want to close it, they can just click on button and use your mods. Waiting for the silly boy kiss of VTube avatar. What you're saying? I need like a furry avatar, like Puddle. Want to do an ego VTube mode so we can be joking?
conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Nah, my voice is enough. Do, do, do.
Let the guiding
When I start streaming, should I create some big bazooka VTube avatar? Yes.
deliver the souls of tonight.
Faceless speaker with default profile picture. It's kind of based though, isn't it, Season? It's kind of based. I think it's kind of based.
This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the
I don't know,
test.
those VTuber avatars take up so much space on screen, bro. I already have so much shit on my screen.
Champion deserves the honor.
I don't know who took Yuki, had the Yuki underscore my career ended before it started. You just have to find Yukixia and get him banned. Take him out. Permaban them! Permaban them! Add more, I'm not overstimulated enough. Stimulate this! Subway Surfers corner? Never. Top left is free. In a few days I'll be crashing the Echo of the Gods market. Uh-oh, what are you doing, JG? I just sold my Bing 1 Selena 2 items for 60k. What should I try next? Into a 35? What build you like, Aztec? I've heard that the Erica 3 Cicada sounds pretty good. I mean, this is also pretty fun, but you might need a bit more than 60k total. But you could definitely get it started. Sage assets on the screen. That'd be kind of funny, actually. Full moon, hero memory craft, there's no way to remove it later? Nope. Let people vote if they want booba feet or anything before streaming. For that stream, you just have it in the top left. Yeah, I'm good. Because I know what the answer would be.
Ooh, I just thought of something. A top-noted
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
The channel point redeems. We could definitely work it into channel point redeems. Hmm. Hmm.
The recipe. Stop moping and start smelling.
Serrano 2 wants silly boy kisser. Hmm.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
I think like channel point redeems that make emotes or gifs flash up on screen for a bit would be good. I think that'd be fun. Voice change for points? That'd be kind of funny. Reduce TTS price, I'm going broke. Hold up. I've already reduced it multiple times, mate. You'll be right. Fubgoon voice? I don't know if I can hit that pitch. Hey guys. Fubgooner here.
enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Damn, that sounded like him. Hold up. Too high pitched? Shit, man. I gotta watch another Fub video.
Can you make TT if I can't keep up?
Wait, that works surprisingly well. My favorite is cute dog Optima Prime. Wait, what is that? Sage Whirlwind start? Sage Whirlwind could work.
Time for a little feel. Oops, painkillers are gone.
Conflicts carry the weight.
Yeah, I know why Kanye's fucked, dude. Kanye just
The watch starts now.
breaks down halfway through. What's Optimus Prime?
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. the souls of tonight.
She asked me at the chat what dinner she should do in Old Bay. She had chicken, this, and that. There's some cream. I told her maybe cut the chicken breast, split it into a pan. I said this, and I said this, and this, and that, this, and that, this, and that, and then this, and that, this, and that,
Yeah. So wait, what kills it? It's put it in a pan. And then it's fry it, spice it, and add the cream kills it. Okay.
Enjoy this moment. The champion
This cannot become a thing? Oh, it is very much already a thing. Second one, unlucky. This is like second to the Dome meme.
Strength never sits on a throne.
Wait, do you think we can get him to actually say it?
Very plants you trample
I wonder if we can edit it to get him to actually say it. Give me a sec. Let me try. Can you link a video? Yeah.
She asked the chat what dinner she should do in Old Bay. She had chicken and that, the chat and some cream. I told her maybe cut the chicken breast, split it into two.
Oh no. Oh no. I tried to fix it and it made it worse. What happened? What's the short? Oh, okay, that's loud, bro. Should have told me it was loud. Nope.
You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
I think it's he can't put it in the pen and the pen and the since yesterday I'm so jealous of how fast Puddle loots his trope. Dude, what was that, bro? That was crazy work. His trade house loots like 10 times faster than mine, bro. And then yeah, you're good, bro. I'll look at it later.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Looting the trade house is based on ping? Yep. Apparently it's not supposed to take like 2 seconds per one.
Smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
And auto-crafting, yeah. Auto-crafting is really bad right now for Australians. My game like fucking breaks when I try and auto-craft, man. But you have 280 MS? Oh, it's worse. Okay, fair enough. I mean, my spikes. Mine spikes up to like fucking 500, bro, I swear. You know, I rate that. That's fair. Frankfurt or something similar for you, yeah. Is dog right now? Game's on 0.1 speed? Yeah, it's fucking cooked, man. When Jessica does it, it's like half speed versus mine, yeah. I'm assuming Jess is from Australia as well, right? Or somewhere in SCA at least. And the
Not again. You are just like those thick and strength never. It is in the roots of the very plants you trample underfoot.
When you're feeling how I'm feeling, put your hands up, huh? Hands up, huh? Hands up, huh? Drake or Kanye? I prefer Kanye, to be honest. Though I don't know which one's more of a deplorable individual. I guess Kanye is probably more of a deplorable individual, but he has better music. Drake just sounds like he's a bit of a creep. And that's like a bit of a creep and an egoist. So I guess not that dissimilar to probably a lot of people in his sort of position. Whereas Kanye is definitely like a fucking bipolar, schizophrenic, anti-Semitic freak. A little bit sometimes. At least allegedly, based on what I heard. Could be wrong, could be true. I don't know how much of it's him and how much of it is mental health issues. So it's sort of hard to compare. Music-wise though, yeah, fuck. Kanye's dope, dude. Kendrick, Kanye, Drake. Yeah, I can respect that. I really like Kendrick.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Drake is a pedo, Kanye is a pedo hater. Respect it. I did get the impression that Drake did have inappropriate relationships with younger women.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after
Or at least that's what people were saying about like the Millie Bobby Brown shit. I mean, realistically, like, no man, realistically, no man should just be like in the DMs of like a fucking 14, 50-year-old, bro. That's just fucking weird. That's just fucking weird. Kanye supports Trump as a known pedo though. That sounds like it's getting borderline too political and I don't want my shit to get monetized, but true.
I am that crazy bro, the chicken fast and
well, I think it is chicken and eggs. Wait, you can't say eggs. Is it actually that he can't say eggs? Let me test it.
Close your eyes and let the world paint 1,000 pictures. One good girl is worth 1,000 bitches. Exactly, what is the eggs when I exactly eat my eggs? I just wanna eat my eggs. Anyone else like eggs?
No, you can say eggs. What?
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
I am that crazy bro, but chicken eggs and some cream. I told him maybe cut the chicken breast.
No, you can do chicken breast.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Wait, just gotta see how we fix the TTS, bro. We need to fix him. We gotta help him.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness.
I am that crazy bro, but chicken eggs and some cream. I told him maybe cut the chicken breast, put it into a pan and then fry it.
Yeah, it's definitely the length of the message.
Let the guiding lantern bear.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
To wilt is also to be fragrant, in its own bitter way.
Damn it, Kanye. I gotta stop using up my random tokens, bro. Hold up.
Like Master Yuga says, this is
The perfect blend of science and magic.
smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
Do 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 do. Uh oh, season's going in. If you feel how I feel, now it's supposed to be. And I know to do, we go so fly. Firefly. What GPU do you have? You could run TTS locally easily with a decent card, not have it affect your stream in game. Yeah, I don't have a decent card. If I had a second PC setup, I could do that. Maybe if streaming keeps growing and I have money from this to put into getting a second PC setup, we'll look into it. I think it'd be cool.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
I never redeemed it. Lamau! Okay, everyone point and laugh at him. Everyone point and laugh at him.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Do 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 do. How much FE now for beacon? It's like 1500 min, and you can get up to like 3k depending on your speed, Yuki. It's pretty good. Depending on like your RNG as well for like beacons and shit. Sniffer, 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 sniffer. Wait, season. Season. Are you gonna do it, man? Can I have the rejuve Kismet and the precise version both at the same time? I don't think so. Do I know the Black Sail invitation farm tech? No, what's up, you ducks?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
What's the tech, brother?
Keep up with the lantern.
I'm not crazy, bro, but chicken, eggs, and some cream. I told that maybe cut the chicken breast, put it into a pan, and then fry it, and then spice it, and then add the cream. There is a nice meal. Well, she got really upset that I didn't include the oath.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Yeah, that's not good tech, you ducks. But yeah, I appreciate trying. I appreciate the efforts.
Like Master Yuga says,
I appreciate the efforts.
science and magic.
Any other season apart from this one, mate? Yeah, Trump definitely went to sleep. Unlucky, bro. He fell asleep halfway through. No refunds. No refunds. Memory scraps are like 0.11. You're getting like 100 and a bit FE per 1000 memory scraps. It's definitely not worth skipping. Trump's too old, guy. He's too old, guy. Any other season though, Yodok should be right.
Smell something funny?
But this season, like, memory threads are nearly 1 FE. Scraps are like 100 FE for 1,000. It's pretty fucking good, to be honest.
Keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
You can just take whatever. At the moment I'm running Wealth and Boss Invitation is pretty decent. Didn't check them in quite a bit. Yeah, bro, if you're doing Black Sale, it's super fucking good. You should just do it. Yeah, usually by now they have fucking crashed, bro. Yo, Dorothy! But for whatever reason, it's kind of fucking good right now. I actually don't know what it is because there's no more attrition for like the memories versus last season, right? Is there? Like it's the exact same as it should be last season, and last season they were dirt cheap. Good profound farm for a Dench player. What I'm doing right now, Guppy. If you look up Bendari Sniffer, it's like my top one. My top one. Isn't it still there? Wait, what do you mean?
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
The attrition? It should be less. That's what I thought, yeah. Did you hear the sprout tech you open then if there's no eternity you go next? Wait, Flare, that sounds kind of good, dude. I might try that. Isn't memory revival keeping the scraps up? People aren't recycling their memories? Wait, what do you mean though? It's the same as last season though. Why would it be different? Last season memory scraps are what kind of cheap though, weren't they? People like you are dumb. Maybe they came back. Yeah, it could be that. I still don't think that'd be enough to carry the market as hard as it has now. I mean, maybe the market's just set and people are just like happy buying it at this point, so people are just gonna happy be selling it. So they just don't really care. Like no downward pressure sort of thing.
Not again. No.
Ow.
No. Stop moping and
Wait, why is Stone Skin Trogs in this game completely fucking busted, bro?
Ben! The snake, it got me.
Mm-hmm.
It got me in the dick.
Uh-oh.
I need you to suck the venom out. Ben!
Yep.
I need you to suck the venom out of my dick.
I don't know. Johnny, I don't know, man. Wait, that's pretty good, actually. He kind of sounds like he's in pain, dude. Is he okay? Yo, someone check on Donnie. Someone check on Donnie. Someone check on Johnny. Yo, what's up, Zagru?
I thought you had some
Who's Donnie? The mod. Ben, help him. Chat. One of you guys can help him if you want. Just make sure you spin out the venom afterwards. Not good for you. Someone check on the snake. Someone make sure the snake's okay. Might have bitten Chuck Norris. Yo, hold up. When a snake bites Chuck Norris's venom goes into the snake. Yep. Bro, I remember Chuck Norris memes. Fuck, they were good.
I just thought of something genius. Race you to the
Conflicts carry the weight of
Race you to the lab. When the invitation doesn't drop. Bro, I've been getting shafted on invitations today. I've only got 24. I'm getting absolutely shafted on invitations. Well, at least we're hitting a nice cool 1k an hour. Pretty chill.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch
The build's in a nice cozy spot, which is good. Like, our speed's not too bad with the swiftness elixir up. We are kinda zooming. We're kinda zooming. Froggenwell with Gemma 2? Yeah, we up to. I started SS20, forgot to turn language back to English. How far you progged with it? 1.2 trill? Oh, nice. What are you doing for defensives?
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Not everyone can be a blossom.
Sentinel drop block? Yeah, okay. Block cap? Yeah, nice.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
Spin to win's fun. Yeah, spin to win's pretty fucking dope, to be honest. Spin to win's pretty fucking dope. Can't lie. Oh, hold up. I'll do a mini liquidation. I've got a fair bit we can sell at the moment. Oh, should I do my next set of... Ah, that's a while off, actually.
A general history of magic from 300 years ago. The Forbidden Anatomy notes on rare species.
Bro, these are selling like hotcakes, man. They're selling like fucking hotcakes. The bad part about Gemma 2 is that priceless gears destroy me. Wait, why? As you need to craft all your own shit. It's kind of expensive. Wait, 38 for the elliptic astrolabes, bro? Yo, hold up. Astrolabia's going up. Blue Wick's going up. OT mods don't want to roll. Turn in tomorrow's direction? Wait, I always do. Do you guys not? Why would you sell that shit, bro? Surely you always turn it in.
Traveler, please bring back the glories that exist in our memories of
Now.
Clear away the haze to reveal the truth of the era of the
That's good. Progressing beacon's not bad. Always turn it in? Yeah, fuck yeah. Coke shaken. That's like 100? Yeah, that's not bad at all. Firefly, do 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 do. So put your hands up in the sky. Hey, wait, why are these so worth so much still? Holy. Good ratio for 10 random flames. That's a streamer client. What are you gonna do, Zagro? You know it is. It's a streamer client. It's a streamer client. Just can't lose. Not using Brunswicks? Nah, fuck no, bro. We sell that shit. Found them pretty worth. Yeah, but do you have a league pet? I got no pet. I don't have like any good pets, man. Not even like higher than level 1 flame fuel pets. You did a Screek? W? I use Brunswicks. 5k if you get in there. Let's go scum grift it. SS20 down. Fucking easy Screek. Yeah, I don't know. I've never felt it's like super worth it. I'd rather get one extra Brunswick per map and sell it. It's like an extra 180 per hour. I don't think I'm getting that much loot back out of it. Couldn't do it on C2, but Sage is easy mode. Sage kind of OP, bro. Sage kind of OP. I mean, it could be wrong. I could definitely be wrong. I just don't know if it makes that big difference. Rank 50 EU? Giga Chad. He's a fucking down again, bro. Code for strat? Yeah, I got a code for what I'm doing. It's just, you gotta look it up though. It's, top right corner, Bendari Sniffer. Level 8 workers? Fuck yeah. 600 R&D space? Nah, sounds about right. I don't know what wheat damage is so much better. Just a Giga Chat at build creation. Can't do SS20 because time runs out? I mean, it sounds like he eked out a lot more damage from somewhere. I don't really know where from. I'll have to work it out when I start swapping to it, but... yeah, for now, I got no fucking clue, to be honest. I guess today I made like 13k or something. That sounds alright, Raven. I think you win those. I think we take that. Seems like a bit of a dub. Only 159 maps. Less than me. Noob.
The cauldron's still cold.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Coward didn't even dare to taste the Omni Elixir. At the rate he's rotting, the Undertaker will probably need a sharp shovel just to scrape His Majesty off that golden throne and into a coffin by the time he breathes his last. Luna blooms must be plucked at the stroke of midnight, and snuffler whiskers require a very delicate touch. There. I'm ready for whatever the wild.
Yeah, I mean, Qubit maps just take for fucking ever, bro, because you gotta roll that shit, right? That's your main issue. Hubert.
Wait, do you smell something funny?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You tell me you don't click greed as soon as it hits the cube thing lets you? Hold up.
Scent never tells a lie.
100 map investment per map? Yeah, fuck that. I'm never greeding? Wait, hold up, Raven. You never greed? Pussy. Always greed. Pussy, Raven. Pussy. Don't let Jess hear that. I pre-double greeted all my maps. See, I see kind of a Giga Chad. I see kind of a Giga Chad. Oh, dead.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Dead. Bro, that boss is so dog shit, bro. I'd be in T7 if I greeted my cubes. Nah. No balls. No ball. I realized 6k. Not far off. Not far off. Doing alright today. Doing alright. Dude, Grim Alleys. Every fucking time, bro. Every fucking time.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Have I bought Creek for MS? What the fuck's a Creek?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Ugh, it smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
Kismet? Nope.
This one is mine. My own funeral. Hold the wilted roses and walk with me to the end of the
Oh, this is kind of nice. I don't really know if I want to drop the DPS though. I'm sort of low on main stat. So the 30 strength one's kind of good. You got any Sage at the moment? Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I didn't know about that.
You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
Let the guiding lantern roses.
Sounds kind of good though.
Death for the faithful
Yeah, we're loot.
companion. Finally.
To wilt.
Enjoy this
Veg, good luck, boys. Drop Iron Jesus by the spoon once. Yeah, Raven, have a good one, man. I'll catch you next time. Have a good sleep.
Light and shadow can deceive the eye.
Finally able to whirlwind in G3 like a G6. Like a G6. Popping bottles in the ice. Like a blizzard. When we spin, we do it right. Getting slizzard. Like a G3. Like a G3. We gon' fly like a G3. Do. Hell yeah. I realized Steamroll doesn't scale past 40. Lot noob. Lot noob. Yuki first time gamer. Lot noob.
Keep up with the lantern.
A little bit more damage for SS21. Let's fucking go Screak. Fight's easy? Yeah, the fight is easy. Oi, guys, what do you think of doing the daily updates for the run? Is it doing good? I mean, I've always needed to do more YouTube content. Are you guys happy with the daily updates? If any of you look at the daily updates? Nah, I'm sure it's good. To be honest, I'm more interested in my daily updates for this build than I am for the daily updates for the fucking Bing build I was doing start of league. Not the Bing build. Not the Bing build. Yes? Ah, I'll take yes. I mean, more content's always good anyway. And build updates is like free content. Quickly 2x the videos and see. Ah, do it, I see. The only issue is I haven't been doing 7-minute videos so you can get mid-rolls, man. El Bojo. My daily updates are always good. Yo, Damon's paid as fuck right now.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Paid chatters. Paid chatters. Do.
Time for a little field research.
Time for a little field research.
A glowing hopper. Whatever you do, don't touch.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Do.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
Let the guiding lantern.
So if they need to know about changes they can see without being a code or trying to run from Twitch?
Souls of tonight.
Yeah. I mean, it's for a different audience than Twitch, right? That's sort of the point. And also, yeah, it's also nice to have in case, well, after the season the codes go away anyway, right? Which is kind of dog shit. Hopefully they change that at some point, but I think it's good to have like a semi-historical record anyway, it's nice. For me as well.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of...
And also, I need to do more YouTube content anyway. That's pretty easy YouTube content to do. I'm not gonna lie, being monetized on YouTube gives you a lot more incentive to do YouTube content. Being monetized on YouTube definitely makes you have a lot more incentive to do YouTube content. Next upgrades out by us, I'll be doing the Omni Elixir belt and the Gale blend and the Scorpion distillate. Like 25k total, 26k. Something like that.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get. Oops, the painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little rust.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Being monetized on YouTube, yeah. I got monetized before the start of this league. I hit 1k a bit before that. It's only 1k, what was it? Maybe it was 2k subs, was it? Or was it 1k subs? I can't remember. No, it was 1k subs and like 4k watch hours or something. It's not super hard to get, well okay, it is not easy to get 1k subs and 4k watch hours to be fair if you're going from nothing, but the requirements aren't like a super high threshold if you're regularly doing content and get like decent viewership.
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us...
Dorothy!
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Congrats all started with Apathy Blade. Yeah, look, I got carried pretty hard on Apathy Blade, not gonna lie. Definitely lucked out pretty hard for Apathy Blade. And definitely a good springboard to try and start a Twitch and YouTube career off of. So to be fair, I feel like more than the Apathy Blade stuff was like the F2P to SS20 stuff interested people a lot more than the Apathy Blade stuff. I feel like the Apathy Blade stuff was like sort of cool, but I think more people like the F2P to SS20 stuff.
Time for a little field research.
I think that content slaps like way more. I think people still haven't like seen enough of the game. First stream and fuck bitrate? Yep, the secret stream. Didn't know I had to change my bitrate settings, bro. And you know what? It was good that I got you to test that. It was good. I still won't remember the first stream on YouTube where I was just like, I don't know, just streaming on YouTube, not on Twitch. Had like a couple people come in, that was about it. I didn't change bitrate. Well, I didn't know about bitrate, bro. I never fucking streamed before. I didn't know how to like set the bitrate at like 6k. And to be fair, Yuki didn't know either.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never.
That's also, it's also big, to be honest. Many people just posting straight bait strats for F2P. Yeah, exactly. It's also good for people to be able to see like what you can actually farm as an F2P. If you like playing enough hours, right?
The champion deserves the honor.
8k? Yeah. I use like 6k or something. But I'm doing double stream, so it's sort of a bit more fucked if I do 8k probably. It's like good enough.
Top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent paralysis.
Yeah, we went super hard on content at the start of this league. It was pretty good. We went from like, I think I doubled my sub count in like a couple of days. Just from like some of the, like what to start on league style videos and shit like that. It's kind of nuts. Attack speed effect whirlwind? Yeah, it does. It does. Attack speed's a good multiplier. 6k is max for non-part on Twitch? Yeah, probably something like that. I mean, we're not far off hitting partner. We're not far off hitting partner. It should be soonish. Should be soonish. Just need to keep up momentum for the next week or two.
Time for a little field research.
But you can do how without being partnered through other means? Yeah, probably. That's whatever. I thought whirlwind being a channeling skill means attack speed doesn't matter. Nah, it matters, it matters. It affects the tick rate. It definitely matters. It's a big multiplier to your damage, man. TLI partnership before for Twitch coming? I think TLI does partnerships, man. To me, it just seems like TLI only does either sponsorships if you're a big streamer outside of the space, or it does like the incentive program if you're a streamer inside the space. Ideal breakpoints? Breakpoints? I'm not sure, to be honest, Ying. I think it's just fine to stack as much attack speed as you want, as long as you're like below 30 APS. The only breakpoint that really matters is 30 APS is cap.
True strength never sits on a throne. It is in the roots.
Selling C3 to fund Sage? Yeah. Yeah, no breakpoints like that. It's just the cap like usual.
The champion deserves the honor.
I mean, realistically, like, XD should definitely do more to support creators. Like, I don't know why they don't have the, I feel like every game launch nowadays has the gift 2 subs and get, like, some sort of reward. I'm really surprised that, XD doesn't do some shit like that. Just make it like some dog shit cosmetic, like a portal or a fucking wing effect or something, man. But, like, that's really big for creators in the space. Yo, what's up, Ben? How you doing, man? Round 2 is good to reach SS20 fast? Yeah, of course, up highest. It's a very good, very good. That'll be good IC? Yeah. I mean, just something, man. Like, I think the biggest issue for Torchlight content creators feels like Torchlight content creators get just mugged completely by, like, the audiences of the PoE content creators that are on their, like, partner contracts to, like, come in and stream the game for, like, 3 days. So the Torchlight content creators get just kind of fucking wrecked. Yo, Ben with the T1. Appreciate the sub, man. Appreciate the support. W, Ben. Let's fucking go, dude. The start of the past 2 or 3 seasons have been disastrous. In what way, Ying? I thought last season was okay. This one was a bit cooked, though. W sub farming again? You know it is. They finally buffed the coffin drops. I'm playing PoE at the moment, but I want to blast you. Like, yeah, it's fine. You just get like 1k an hour pretty much. Just like blasting coffin and profan now. Without pets. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, it's pretty good. Definitely feels better now. It's like way better. If it was this good on League Start, there would have been no complaints at all. Realistically. I think they just layered way too many forms of slowing down progression on top of each other without actually testing what it felt like. Well, they tested what it feels like with C6 bet. I don't know. TLI burns so hot for a week, then drops off. Well, yeah, exactly. And by the time it drops off, it's like the PoE guys are done with their contract, so there's like a couple more days left where like the rest of the Torchlight viewership sort of gets time to stream. I don't know. Lunaria is still a disappointment? This season, yeah. Definitely. The start of Lunaria had the same issues? I don't think so, Ying. The start of Lunaria was the opposite, bro. The start of Lunaria, once people worked out that you could do the bug with the harp, everyone was like printing FE with the Lunaria pet. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I was getting like raw FE from Time Mark 7 with the lead mechanic. I think you might be misremembering, man. 30% pen is more than 8 to 9 tenacity. Yeah, you need pen, for sure. That's a bucket that you haven't got DPS from yet. So you're saying that he has no +1 tenacity on ring and has elemental pen? Yeah, I think so. Because the elemental pen will be way better than the tenacity, yeah. You have 30 armor pen, but no ellie pen? Yeah, you want some ellie pen. I was using the bug from the start without knowing. Yep. It was pretty fucking good, dude. The complaints last season, Ying, were that they nerfed the lead mechanic. And then everyone quit because they got pissed because they nerfed the lead mechanic. You know what I mean? That was what happened last season. I think you're misremembering. It's like the opposite issue. League mechanic too juiced and they didn't want too much inflation, so they slowed it down. Something like that. More rewarding events, less common, let me equip it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I thought the mechanic was sort of mid, and then I equipped that, and then I was like, damn, this is juiced as fuck. But even then, you were still getting like a raw FE or two every like map or two in Time Mark 7, which is enough. And for the amount of time Lunaria took, it was very good because it was super fucking quick, bro. You just put auto strum on, and it went do, and easy money. Easy money. Dropped 4 raw Omnis last league would have been good, so good now. Yeah. Yeah, that would have been pretty good, Flair. I could say that could go pretty well right now. Some would say Omnis are worth a fair bit. That's kind of crazy, 4 raw Omnis, man. If you're feeling how I'm feeling, put your hands up high. Hands up high. Ooh. 2 of them tripled? What the fuck, bro? Spooned. Absolutely spooned. Yeah, we're not far off Omni at all, actually. And blast for a couple more hours. Seems like they quietly want to remove Lunaria by gunning the drops. Yeah, a little bit. Resonance is 0.13. Yeah, Resonance is popping, bro. Resonance popping hard right now. I'm farming. I wonder if I can do my cheat. My cheat has been putting resonance up for like 1 point higher, but doing it in stacks of 100, and it sort of seems to sell kind of well. Let's test. Let's test. No single hero member revival thing. Bro, I got an apathy blade in like day 2. I remember getting that. That was kind of pog. And then I sold it, and then I rebought apathy blades like 2 days later to do mine. Wait, alright, let's test it, chat. We'll test it. So it's 0.13. Do you think people would buy 100 reso at 14? Surely. Surely. It's time of the day to go to the gym. Yo, good luck, second one. Have a good sesh, brother.
Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
Just think about the oven when you're doing your bench max, dude. Think about the oven when you're doing your bench max. Bro, the oven. The oven kink, man. The oven kink. Bro, you can't say kink in an egos chat and not expect to get nuked for that, surely. Oh, it's... Dude, look at that. It sells. I'm telling you, boys. It's the fucking tech. Paid chatters buying my stuff. Cheapest build to kill SS20. I think it's like Selena 1, to be honest. I was looking for that. Stop. Have a nice one. See you in 2 hours. Yeah, later, man. You're a pan enjoyer? Yep. Selena 1 Erica 3. Selena 1 Erica 3 round 2 snacks Rilla. I think something like that. Sorry, Snackzilla. Didn't realize how lucky my Rosa 2 was. Just a little bit spooned. Nothing wrong with being a little bit spooned.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab. Can you smell that?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Jesus Builder's waiting another month. No, waiting another month might be too late, to be honest. Because PoE 2 is going to be coming out kind of soon. And Hero Siege. Lifestack Array Hunt 2 Varwisigar? Yeah. The non-Ancestral Hate version is the exact same as last season, if not a little bit better, because of the 70% effect slate shit. Wasn't going to sell the Mary one of the character data to check its price. I mean, it seems kind of good. It's kind of a good sale for someone that wants to do SS20, right? I mean, the weirdest thing right now is what are people going to do Ascent 35? Because Ascent 35 seems like it's like another week of farming after doing SS20, bro. If you're not like set up to do resistances and shit. Like, what's going to be the meta for doing Ascent 35? Non-Ancestral Hate version that's better? I'm not sure. The Ancestral Hate version got nerfed. So I'm assuming that the non-Ancestral Hate version is better. You have to check what people are doing on the leaderboards though.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
That I do not know.
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
Whirlwind tank all the dots per CC's Longwind. Yeah, but Whirlwind's not cheap enough, I think, for like a recommendation to people, right? That's my only issue. This is gonna be our first Hero Siege season. Yo, boys, we're all gonna play it. We're all playing Hero Siege. Boys, girls, and femboys in chat. Are we all playing Hero Siege? Surely. We def are? Log the fuck in.
The Compendium of Oddities claims that mermaid tears grant the ability to breathe underwater. So, how do we make Selena?
Do 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 do. Definitely Hero Siege to be third season. Mine's roughly about that. I played it on and off, but like I played a lot last season. It was super fun. It was like really fun.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Not again. You are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks.
Just like those big, thick, annoying textbooks.
Let the guiding
What's going on, Donnie?
bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Just getting spooned, man. Just getting spooned. Classic getting spooned.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
How much do you think would be the legendary pet would increase per hour black sale one? I don't know, probably like 20% or some shit. It's pretty good.
True strength never sits on the throne. It is in the roots of the very plants.
Oh, I ran out of black sales, shit.
Enjoy this moment.
Alright, after the paid chatter stopped buying my resonance, it stopped selling. Oh. Hero Siege gonna be good? Hope so. I really like it. Wait, 79? Yoink. No! Never played or watched any content, looking forward to it. I'll do some Hero Siege content. I don't know enough about the game though.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can
What class should I even play? I don't know. I'm gonna have to fucking like work that out from chat, bro. I'm gonna need to like piggyback off Graxy's guides or some shit. I don't know. See if any chatters know. Yo, wait, is it bricked because he's stuck on the wall? There's no shot, bro. What is this shit? Dog shit, man. Very good, very good. The whole first wave got spawned in the wall. Let's fucking go, dude. Eighth season Damon? Hold up. Wait, Damon, what do you recommend for newbies to play? His guards are very hit and miss. Oh, I mean, they're just like copy and paste shit, but like it's more information than having nothing temptation. First season for me, Ziki. I think they're fine for like a base to get you to like Hell 1. Tell you to know what, like, tell you what to get for like campaign and shit, but you're probably not going to be able to like get to Inferno with it. You might have to work that out yourself a bit, or like look in theory crafting Discord and shit.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Community doesn't approve of Graxi guides. Wait, why is that Sakai? I mean, I don't like the Graxi's website thing, kind of annoying, because he just made a website that literally just embeds Google Docs, which is like super cringe to navigate. Though the one thing on his website that's good is like the thing that shows you where the unique target farm spawns are. I think it's good. But the embeds to the Google Sheets are kind of like clunky as fuck.
Not again. You are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks. Like Master Yuga says, this is magic. But I need you, I need chat to help us all work out what we're gonna do for recommend.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Everyone says his guards are incomplete. Yeah, they are. I think that's because he goes quantity over quality, right? Sights mid, but guards are decent. I think they're a good starting point for new players. Haven't looked at the patch, can't really tell you. Yeah, you're good. I mean, age proliferation was really good. I have the maid outfit for pirate. Yeah, log the fuck in. Try one of these was the first time I played the game and didn't get far. That's fair.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I mean, I'll be honest. I find the game pretty straightforward. It's usually just like find the heroic items that have the same skill level as the skill you're using. And before that, just find the unique items that have the same skill as the skill you're using. Stack minus resistances, stack skill level, and usually pretty good. Graxi is located the only one carrying the community guard wise. Yeah, 100%. I mean, I'll be happy to do content around it. I just need like a couple of resources to get more informed. I'll be more than happy to help out. I just need to know more people from the community. But to be fair, there are a couple of content creators now. Pin messages in class Discord, yeah.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
You know, there's a content creator for Hero Siege? Who? Allie? Is she? I haven't ever checked. You would know, Zagrel. You would know. How's she doing, Zagrel? Is she doing around PoE? You been checking in?
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab.
She's not doing well? Not really. Wait, what happened? What happened? Do you think it's worth trying to get C6 Sage Pet with selection? No, Zuno. Only because I'm going to expect that Sage is getting nerfed next season, and I would definitely wait until you see what Sage nerfs look like before you decide to swipe for the pet. Sorry, before you decide to use your boxes on the pet. But like, if you want to get C1, that's like perfectly good enough to use the build if you want. You don't really need 6. Haven't been checking in because the league's bench. Been watching Rue. Wait, did Rue keep streaming? I thought he quit. Wait, Yepta streaming or Yepta quit? He made a bet with Lance? Mm-hmm.
Enjoy this moment.
What was the bet? How about Iris? What do you think about Iris? Don't know anything about Iris. Iris 2 is good, but you need level 6 pets. What's the name of the RS2 content creator again, guys? Fuck, I always forget his name, bro. There isn't really a trail out that's best for new players. I think we'll equally easy to understand. If I had to tell you, one or two would be Illusionist or Pirate. I think something with Blink is definitely what you want new players to get, though. So, Illusionist good, Stormweaver good. You want to recommend something with a Blink. I'm confused why people are hating on the game so much. I'm having fun. Which game? The bet wasn't who was able to do a Valdo map with less equipment model with the less equipment on Luminary? Wait, isn't that easy? Yeah, Wuxia. Torchlight? Yeah, you are missing something because it's like 10,000% better than it was before now. Before it was dog shit, now it's fine. Now is what it should have been the whole league, and it would have been completely fine. Wait, but isn't that easy, Zagorul? Because the reduced damage doesn't apply to the pet? I thought that was free as fuck. It does now? Oh, interesting. Okay, that's pretty cool. So it's about being like full Aurabot, basically. I'm gonna be the juiciest Aurabot in the world. I mean, that should be relatively doable, because you can get pretty much invincible on the, you get invincible on the Merc pretty easy. And invincible on the Aurabot pretty easy. Jotun? Yeah, Jotun's a good example. He's got a blink. I think spell builds are probably easier to understand than attack builds, Damon. Do you think so?
Do you smell something funny?
I think spell builds are probably easier for newbies.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Oh, the bet's on who can remove most equipment.
Smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
Freeze removes on death? Yeah, okay, that's kind of OP. I mean, if Jotun's looking good, maybe we do Jotun Mana Stacker. I've always wanted to do that build. Spell build usually harder to get going. Is it? I've always found spell builds like super easy to get to Hell 5. So maybe I just play a lot. I mean, it's hard in the sense that you have to deal with the ridiculous monster res, whereas with PDR, it's like completely easy. Are you gonna do a BP? The fuck's a BP?
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
Boob. Blood Pact? Nah, I like playing SSF. I'm not a big fan of Blood Pacts. I like playing that game by myself. What about you, Caps? Jotun Hero Siege? Yeah. Fizz build superior? Well, they're easier to get through to Hell 5, yeah. But I don't know what the nerfs look like, to be fair. Probably do Blood Pact with Karthik kind of fun last time? Yeah, nice, dude. That sounds good. I've always been a big fan of just like doing solo shit in that game, like playing the SSF. I like playing SSF and just like trying to farm for like angelics and shit. It's super fun for me. That's what I was doing last season. It was like dope as fuck. I got like 4 or 5 angelics and demonic items, whatever the fuck they're called. Before I stopped playing, I don't remember what I kept playing. Probably that Torchlight or some shit. It's like super easy to get them. in SSF. You just have to farm like, I don't know, enough. Not going to trade insta-start SSF or join a BP. I think joining a BP is probably a best bet. Though my issue with BPs is I don't like the juiced rates. A lot of BPs have like unethical fucking pack size and shit like that. Or increased EXP. I'd be happy to do a BP like a week or two in maybe. If I want to get heroes, I should wait for the season launch for on sale. Yep. It's a tie by what game? We're talking about Hero Siege.
Let's see what kind of reactions we
You should definitely wait for launch.
Conflicts carry the weight of both
We do that
honor
max
and
juice
shame.
BP off the roof? Yeah.
Can you smell that?
I'm too ethical, man. I'm too ethical. As we all know, too ethical. Oh, Caps, how's the SSF run going? I saw yesterday you were forced to do snow paper, bro. I feel bad for you. Unholy's the word? Yeah, unholy's. Angelics and unholy items. The purple ones.
Guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
To wilt is also
To wilt is to eat these nuts. If you're ethical, you'd reroll a new account after Dora 1. No.
a top note of dizzy.
I mean, the best part was, I hit Red Umbrella and 3 pools today.
Permanent
Must be a seeded account. Honestly, Dora 1's kind of dog shit. Dora 1 definitely feels a bit overrated. Like, it's okay. But it's not that special. Dora 6 can be completely busted, though. Having Dora 1 makes me realize how fucking busted Dora 6 must be, bro. With full compass tree and, like, double procs, holy fuck. New accounts are buff for pools. True! True! He knows, he knows. Elk knows. I hate farming snowpaper without compass. Bro, fuck that. Actually, fuck that. Wait, how much do you need to do a run? Microphone really quiet. Sounds like it's set to 20%. No, that's you. It's the exact same as normal.
Let's see what kind of
I'll check my OBS, but... Yep, exact same.
Conflicts carry the weight of
I try to run a hunting black sail compass tree. Problem is fitting more. Yeah, fair.
Starts now.
Used to remake accounts of similar games and just start with whatever got best rolls. Yeah, I heard that. That's what people used to do in Eidolon. Trying to pull for the fucking dog shit one.
We have delivered the
Like the
souls of
Bispet.
tonight.
This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on. Like Master Yuga says, this is the
Mow. Oh, it's hot. Bro, too hot with heater on, too cold with heater off. It's a hard life, man. It's a hard life. I love Eidolon so much, but got bored out of nowhere. Yeah, agreed. It's sort of like Lost Ark, where it's like fun doing the grind, and then one day you wake up and you look at the grind and you're like, I don't want to play with you no more. I don't want to play with you anymore. I feel like some shit like that.
to wilt.
Had all the codes and then copy pasted. Giga Chad. Bed's egg. Do 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 do.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius.
Where's the tie? You gonna play Hero Siege? What's the plan, dude?
conflicts carry the weight of both
Lost Ark was fun until I noticed pay to win grind needed to compete. Yep. Lost Ark would be better if it was a seasonal game. Unironically, Lost Ark would be pretty fucking fun as a seasonal game. If you could do seasonal and you also didn't have to level like 6 of the same fucking character, bro. I think that could be pretty fun. I think that could be pretty fun, yeah. Because, like, the gameplay in Lost Ark, bro, is second to none. Fuck, playing that game feels so good. It feels like you're playing like the best fucking action RPG shit in the world. I need no new addictions. True. True. He's right. He's right. What do you want me to say, chat? Zetaibai is right.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Lost Ark PvP was fun. I was playing Artillerist. And I just one-shot everybody. That was fun. Artillerist was so busted, bro. I always had to play on ping, which was dog shit. No OCE service for Lost Ark, bro. Thinking about the gameplay makes me want to log in again. Bro, if I could play that game with like 20 ping, I'd probably still be playing now, dude. I'd probably still be playing now. Fuck my. $5K hours in Lost Ark Yurichi? Yeah, what the fuck? Hey, we got a juicer here, dude. We got a fucking juicer. Thinking about playing again makes me nauseous. Damn. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. 3K and only played half an year? Yeah. I played a lot of that game when I was playing. Fuck me, bro. It is so easy just to binge the shit out of that game. Like, super fucking easy. It's kind of wild.
Conflicts carry the weight.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Endless grind for no other reason than to grind. It was fun when it first came out, when it was like accelerated though. Because you always had like the new islands coming out. I quite like that. I have a friend who's still playing, probably has over 20k hours. What the fuck? Jorkin, what's up, Icy? How we doing? You know what's happening based off Asia servers? Yeah, exactly. Ow, brother.
Stop moping and start smelling the roses. Literally. Like Master Yuga says, this is the perfect blend of science and math.
I love the game, but that's too much grind. Yeah, for sure.
The champion deserves the honor.
I mean, it'd be a perfect game, bro, if I could just play one character, and that's all I had to do daily. But the min-max in that game's fucking cringe. The min-max in that game's like way too cringe. Content wasn't coming fast enough, so you had to wait for patches? Yeah, fair. Yo, what's up, Hakaze? Send highlight a message. How you doing, mate? What's going on? Guildmates got burnt out because of dailies? Yeah, that was the same for me. Most people that I know that played the game got burnt out from the dailies, bro. The chaos shit, the boss shit. Takes 150 average to kill SS20 every league. It's high compared to other RPGs. If you know what you're doing, you can do it in like 70 hours though, to be fair, handy. Fresh account, I can usually do it on 60 if I know the archetype. If I'm starting late. But like 150 hours from like raid, from league launch is pretty good, man. It's pretty good.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Yeah, it's a task like needing to grind to like min-max your fucking gear, right? And the RNG shit too. The RNG crafting shit. It's like plus your gear or whatever the fuck.
I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
How does the build work? Igniter over time? None of them. It's just hit based. Which farm code are you using from profile? Top 1, Hunt Sale, Afterlight. Hunt Sale, Afterlight. Oh, good kind Yeti. But yeah, Maltese is just hit based, man. It's pretty chill. It's pretty chill.
Wait, do you smell something funny?
Wait, do you guys smell something funny? Yeah, what is that? Is that a special blend? Just for me? Just for me? Yo, what's up, Plumpy? How you doing, man? Inverse acquired, 20k down, someone pocket. Fuck, that's expensive as honor, bro. Fuck me.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the soul.
Ow. Oh, itchy man, fucking ass. Hold up, let me take someone. S11. SS11. How's day 5 been treating me? Not bad. Yeah, not bad. We're doing alright. I want to play Erica 3. I want to play Erica 3, man. Erica 3 seems cool. After Sage, just saving that for next league. Depends how much time we got. Depends how much time we got. Sniffer. Oh, Sniffer. Bro, I get these weirdos on Reddit that are just like obsessed with saying the game's not pay to win. Honestly. Just accept the game's pay to win, man. It's chill. Not a personal attack.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of...
Probably Spectral Slash or whatever the fuck. Crescent Slash or some shit. Do like the cicada shit, but we'll see. I'll let chat vote, I guess. I'll let chat vote.
To wilt is also to be fragrant.
Fine, Low Walker solve Mana Seal. Solving Mana Seal is kind of cringe, yeah. You can always just like slap a bunch of disciplines on Xmere. It's like an easy way to do it. Slapping a bunch of disciplines on. Most people misinterpret pay to win for pay to play. Possible. Spec Slash is better than Crescent? Yeah, Spec Slash is probably better single target, right? I mean, I think Spec Slash is good. They should implement one box we can buy per league instead of one per account, one loot, one battle as an example. So people get 6 if they kill us every season, pay those boxes. I mean, didn't they say they didn't want to do that because they didn't want people to feel obliged to buy a box every league? Also known as they want people to pull for boxes every league instead of being able to pay outright for it. Kappa. Kappa.
I just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Kappa, Kappa.
This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
Yeah, wait, Zagro, didn't you watch the fucking announcement, bro? Didn't you watch the, sorry, interview shit? There's like 2 patches coming out.
Keep up with the lantern.
A buy box every season if that was the thing. Well, yeah, exactly. Just did it. And so they guaranteed 20-30 from new players for their first year instead of just Battle Pass? Yep. You did watch it? I think they'll do anything before next season. No, they already said they were gonna do shit, didn't they? I mean, somehow I already knew about that, like, at the start of today's Zagro. So you've been missing something, dude. You've been missing something. His interview was good, but Recom's getting fucked 100%. I think his interview was, like, pretty normal. Pretty bitch, to be honest. Wasn't super interesting. Woke up 3 hours ago. Welcome to my life. Welcome to my life. But no, interview was pretty bitch. ZZ Ran didn't bring the fire, man. I wanted drama. I wanted the drama. I thought ZZ Ran was bringing the heat. The problem is Andrew is too likable. And so is Octavian. Whereas Jonathan's definitely a bit more brusque, so it's easier to be like stern with him. Andrew and Octavian are definitely just like way too chill.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
The Big J. Big J.
Not everyone can be a fertilizer. Can you smell that?
I wish Mark was there instead of Andrew, to be honest, or as a third. Wait, why? Pretty sure those two are just running the show. Andrew is probably... Sorry, Mark is probably working with Jonathan very closely right now and trying to get PoE 2 done before the fucking end of the year, bro. Because they are definitely not on time with that. The project. They're definitely not on time with that. That shit is definitely behind schedule, brother. Yo, 240% snow proc. Eat a dick. Eat a dick, motherfucker. Andrew's too vanilla in his takes. You think? Andrew just strikes me as someone that enjoys the game, bro. His takes seem good.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
But I mean, I think it's vanilla takes because both of them just want to like play the game, bro. Both of them want the game to be good, but they don't have the resources to make the game good. Vanilla is also the best ice cream flavor, to be fair. Yeah, I could go ice cream. Oh yeah, where is Cock Lobster? Oh, Cock Lobster, yeah. You around, Cockman? Big lob?
General, rise now and join the final march.
The Cockman.
Charge. One last time.
Do you like chocolate sauce fudge on your vanilla ice creams? I think it's too much. Maybe. Actually, give me like a... Nah, I'd prefer like the hardened top. Like the hardened chocolate, like the instant hardening chocolate shit. That shit's fucking good. Give me that shit any day of the week, yeah. Mark can say we need to remove this for sure. Andrew is more, man, we look into it. Well, yeah, that's because they also don't have decision-making capacity as much, to be fair, Zona. As much. I mean, I'm pretty sure everything that Andrew and Octavian wants to do has to go through them. But Mark doesn't have the time to, like, come and fucking sit on a podcast, bro. Let's be real. Ben and Jerry's Nutella. Mate, who do you think came up with it? Jerry and I, we've been cooking, brother. Jerry and I been cooking. I mean, shit at Click Wealth. Shit is dog shit. Yo, what's up, Ono Lisk? How you doing, mate? Thank you for the follow.
Time for a little field research.
Do 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 do. Same Jerry's and Tom and Jerry? Yep. Not so sure I'm stuck with PoE 1. Why are you stuck, Plumpy? What's going on?
Keep up with the lantern.
I mean, if not, I'm fine, bro. If you're not having fun, bro. Wait, what's that got to do with... Oh, you're making... Wait, Plumpy, you do videos for PoE1? I didn't realize that. What videos you make, Plumpy?
We have delivered the souls of...
Smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
Not yet. Stop yawning. Wait, did I just yawn? Fuck, bro. Fuck, bro.
Champion deserves the honor.
No. Ugh, gross. That tastes like a mouthful of omelet.
I'm trying to do PoE1 though. When I'm editing it, feels like it's garbage. I mean, what sort of content are you trying to do?
Like
PoE1's definitely harder to do content for though. It's a bit less like interesting to look at. It's a bit more like dried out, if that makes sense. Tommy Jones. Washed out. Washed out. The colors are like way less vibrant and interesting. I mean, it entirely depends on what kind of content you're trying to do.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
I don't know.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Still trying to figure out my style. I kind of want to have it like funny, cool moments with some yapping and general stuff, but feels too slow in PoE compared to TLI, but who knows, maybe I just need to work harder. I mean, if that's the style of thing you want to do, you just need to stream fucking PoE like 12 hours a day so you actually have things you can make compilations about. Realistically, that's like the hard part. Delve. Is truly evil. Nico is truly evil. I mean, that's the hard part about that sort of content, is like the amount of hours that goes into making like an 8-minute compilation is like fucking hundreds, bro.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Tommy Jones is a true Alk enjoyer, bro. He knows all the emotes. He has Alkizer on the wall. Alk GD2. The Corgo is truly evil.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
I'm gonna look at your YouTube channel, Plumbie. What is it? Oh, found his YouTube. Hey, you got some good viewership, dude. Wait, is this music copyright?
It's not demolished.
Wait, did you get a shadow broken sundering? You do not gamble this.
What? No, but
Street Fighter. Yeah, I mean, you're getting good views, dude. Just make more content. The compilation content's hard to make, though. Your editing looks good.
Add your stats to my official record of the day. Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer. reactions we can get.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame. I'll be real, Plumpy's editing has more effort than mine does. It's like fucking actual editing and like actual transitions and like music in the background, bro. This Kino content, Kino content. But now the Rayhan content would have popped off this league. Everyone really wanted to play Rayhan. Rayhan content, good. You watch these videos? Hold up. Damon's a secret watcher? A secret Plumpy enjoyer?
To wilt is also to be fragrant. In its own bitter way.
Now the videos look good quality, man.
Enjoy this moment.
There's clearly a lot of effort going into it.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves.
Did I buy 14 FE 100 resonance stacks? No. Unethical.
Not ever.
Yeah, I mean, content's just a lot easier to do when you're streaming a lot, Plumpy, out of that. I don't know how you do, like, pure... I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to do, like, pure YouTube content, to be honest. Because you just need to have, like, OBS going all the time to have content to, turn into YouTube content, I guess. Like, since I started streaming, it's, like, way easier to make content, just because you just fucking always have, like, shit you can work with. And you're always doing something. That's what you've been doing? You've been streaming Twitch? Log in, Plumpy.
Master Yuga. Every book in the great
How big storage for VODs? It's infinite on YouTube. Which is pretty good. Obviously, YouTube has dog shit quality. Yo, Plumpy's a WoW player? Disgusting. Oh, OBS in the background? Yeah, okay. Yeah, you could always do like shadow play. Videos have some Alcazar week 1 league start vibes. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Cockclopster. It seems really good. It was like high quality editing for sure. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna do that, you should definitely do like a shadow replay. You stream with OBS on YouTube and then edit out the saved VODs on YouTube? Nah, I edit out of Twitch. My OBS streams to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. But if I'm doing like anything that requires compilations, I just do it out of my Twitch VODs, because YouTube VODs are shit quality. They like compress it. Otherwise, I usually just raw dog OBS record most of the stuff I actually do. But sometimes I put like compilation footage in. Twitch is a lot better to use for that, just because it's high quality. But I think when you get partner, you get like more storage or some shit. I don't know. But YouTube's really bad. Like, don't use YouTube VODs. They're like compressed to dog shit. But it's just like nice to have the VODs there in case, like, you know, whatever reason I need to be able to access the VOD. There's just like an infinite fucking supply of them. Are you doing content was, Babe Master? You doing content as well? Live is better quality than Twitch? Yeah, it's weird. It's fucking weird, bro. The Twitch quality is fucking dog shit. Yeah, I mean, that's probably better than doing OBS in the background, because you're just going to run out of storage so quick when you're recording 24/7.
Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
I mean, the other option... it wouldn't be good quality, though. I mean, the other option, but it wouldn't be good quality, is you could just stream to a private YouTube stream. Problem is that the YouTube stream quality, like I said, is kind of dog shit on editing. I don't know if you can stream privately to Twitch.
Wait, do you smell something funny?
But you can definitely stream privately on YouTube. You just set the publicity. But YouTube just compresses everything to shit on when it makes VODs, which is dog shit.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Can I have 2 mana seal? Only got us to deception slates. I spent about 500 wedges? Nope. It's only 1. X-Maya, bro. You just look at the list, bro. It tells you. You can just do it. You can only do 1. X-Maya, man. X-Maya. 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 Oh, I think there's one on the blue.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Yeah, I'd also recommend checking the affix list before crafting. Shaking my head.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Stream on Twitch and Notepad. Yeah, 100%. I mean, you can just have your OBS on a second monitor and then you work out the time. It's usually pretty easy. I mean, I'd say if you want to do content, Plumpy, you should just... If you're going to... I mean, realistically, Plumpy, if you're going to be playing the game and you're going to be recording on OBS and you're happy, like, being live, you should just fucking stream anyway. Streaming is, like, just infinite publicity, right? Like, you might as well. Unless you don't want to, like, interact with chat and shit, but... You can have 2 skill cost affliction effect, but not 2 sealed mana. Yeah, but there's 2 different, There's 2 different skill cost affliction effects. Yeah, I mean, you can probably make it a command with bots as well. And just make it a chat thing. Or you can make it a hotkey and get StreamerBot to send a message on hotkey. And then you just timestamp it. And you'll be able to see it in the VOD. And yeah, you can do highlights too. We have to do that manually. Anyway, what's StreamerBot do? We have actions, sub actions. What do we got for Twitch? Yeah, you could do send a message to channel. You could do create a stream marker. Yeah. It would be... Yeah, you can do it with StreamerBot. If you got StreamerBot. Show my belt? Yeah, you can see it on the most recent snapshot, Azrata. That's nothing special, man. It's just a rare belt with Gale.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Could be wrong. No, I mean, it says it's a thing.
Keep up with the lantern.
You also might do it from dashboard, yeah. Streambot's is easy because you can hotkey it and make a macro or some shit. Yeah, if you look up Bendari Sniffer Azrado, you can see it in the most recent macro. Look. And that's the one thing I don't know how to do with StreamerBot is like the fucking... Whatever the fuck it is. Can you upgrade build code in game? What do you mean? It's the exact same.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
This is my current build game in game. All I've done is I've swapped Swiftness Dew on.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Bum 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 bum.
This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the... Like Master Yuga said.
Like Master Yogurt says. I did makeshift stream deck, like got a small keyboard that was only numpad and bound hotkeys. Yeah, I could probably do it with that. Got rid of all that? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'd have a stream deck. That'd be kind of useful. That'd be kind of useful. Yeah, I mean, realistically, I don't see a reason if you're just going to be recording your gameplay, playing games anyway. You want to do content, you should just stream it. I don't think it does any harm. Unless you're, like, liable to say dumb shit.
Who wants to be our first
Steam Deck on phone, tablet? Yeah, true. But I like the tactile feel. I like the tactile feel. WoW and Discord stuff? Fucking WoW players, man. Fucking WoW players.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Yeah, PTSD from streaming WoW. Yeah, but WoW sort of dog shit content to stream. ARPGs are chill. Unless like streaming keys, but even that's still dog shit content. What happened to streaming WoW, Pompey, though? What happened, dude?
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Yeah, 50 stack, log in.
I thought you had some natural drugs.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Such. I had to make a new Twitch and find a new guild due to a person? Wait, what the fuck? Is that what happens when you have like a waifu icon sort of thing? You get degenerate stalkers. Plumpy, you just gotta have the basic profile. Say the law. No, I don't say if you're uncomfortable. Some things like that are better not to put attention on. That's fucking dog shit, man.
Do you smell something funny?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I would come into chat, spam shit, DM people in my guild, join the guild Discord, etc.
I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
Sounds like a weird freak to me, dude.
The lantern. The watch starts now.
Sounds like a bot. Nah, a bot wouldn't DM people in the guild. It would join chat and spam shit, but it wouldn't join the Discord or DM people in guild, no. That sounds like a unhinged person with a weird obsession. Sounds like something Cock Lobster would do. Only if Cock Lobster was into you, though. That's his form of flirting. Another 50 stack, dude.
This variable's too volatile.
Coke shaking.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I go straight Ben's DMs, not his community. Actually, to be fair, my DMs are surprisingly empty. My DMs are surprisingly empty, chat. You know what? Yeah, it's pretty chill. It's pretty chill.
I just thought of something genius.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Not again.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
So what do you thought, mate? If you DM me weird shit, I will ban you. My Zona and Plumpy old school WoW friends? Hold up. Time to spam TMs looking.
I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
Yo, another 50 stack. We're just getting spooned right now. What the fuck? I could really use a spoon right now. Spoon right now. Spoon right now.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I received one Jorkin already. DMM hot anime waifus, there's no way he's gonna ban you if you do that. Bro, the allowing whispers from randoms thing is so stupid. There ain't no way I'm giving Discord my fucking face or my ID. Like, who the fuck does Discord think they are, bro? I don't trust them with either of those things. I need to do like face verification to prove that you're over 18. Even though I've had the account for like over 10 years. Seems smart to me.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Keep up with the lantern.
I mean, I wonder if you pay for Nitro that they can use that for identity check. That would be something that would be a bit more safe, but not giving them actual fucking ID info, bro. But like if they could, they should be able to pull it off the financial info and go by like the Equifax shit. Or like the identity check shit. Yeah, ain't no way I'm giving them a fucking recording of my face so they can prove I'm over 18, bro. They can suck my balls. Yeah, all they'll be able to see is that, but they should be able to do a... You can cross-check identity pretty well with that. You haven't done any age verification stuff? Yeah. I mean, if I go to do open DMs, it tells me... I'm pretty sure it tells me that. Yeah, some settings aren't available until you verify your age group. Video selfie via KID or ID scan via KID. Eat my fucking ass, bitch. Also, we're really trusting a website that's called KID, which is literally just kid. We're really trusting that, bro? UK EU thing? Australia thing. You're supposed to join the Alice Feet Guna Discord communities if you don't. What's an Alice Feet, Arkshaw?
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Yeah, it's Australia and UK, right? In Australia, you can't use social media under 16? No. Some shit like that. Yeah, then it's shit. Then you just see shit like this, bro. Where it's like Reddit post saying shit like this, and I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good, bro. Clockwork Legendary Pet? Oh, that one. Yeah, no, she's insane, bro. Yeah. No, fair. I respect that, Akshu. I respect that. Need help with auras. I have activated 3 on mana, but I can't activate the 4th. We'll just see what on life, although 100% life. If you can do 3 on mana, you should be able to do 4 on life. But you can always add a... Have you got level 20 seal comp? That's probably what it is. But you can add a discipline. Data breach happened not after the whole Discord ID thing at the start. Yeah, but that was a different system. That was their like support system or some shit. This is a third party. Which I know nothing about. And I don't know what they're like I don't know how good their internal shit is for deleting ID, or if they even have to, or they'd have to have a copy of the ID at some point during the process to cross-reference it, right? But I don't know what they cross-reference it with.
Oh, I just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab. The Compendium of Oddities claims that mermaid tears grant the ability to breathe underwater. So, how do we make Selena cry her eyes out?
And then like the facial age estimate's just stupid, bro.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Do you think you could just take a video of your balls and draw us like a smiley face on it? Do you think that counts?
Keep up with the lantern.
I saved all day for Wilt Ring and ended up spending everything on an inverse image. Come on, Roxanne. You're better than that. Work on those spending habits, man. Yeah, worked. You're good, bro. Happy to help. 100%. Maybe we try that, chat. I don't know. Send a video to me. I'll try. Sus. Sus.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never.
It's fine. I fixed my block mostly. Mostly. 99 blocks equivalent of 0 block, Roxanne. Come on. Come on.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Yo, hunting emblem. Let's fucking go, baby. Yeah, I mean, I've heard of people doing shit like that. But also, I don't want to get my, like... I'm assuming that you get fucking banned if you try and bypass it and they find out. And my Discord account's pretty useful right now, to be honest. I don't want to spend 10k on Scorpion. Where are the card farmers? That's what I'm saying, dude. Where are the fucking card farmers, man? There's no card farmers and there's no fucking belt farmers. It's fucking dog shit. It's fucking ass. Need to finish crafting my new shield. Missing T-Zeros. No. Wait, how's the build coming together, Roxy? Is it going to go well? You doing good? You winning? What if I can try the face thing on Discord with the cat? Hold up. Every upgrade I have less cost 10k. I want to cry. F. Gamble the cards. Couldn't be me. Yo, they're back up to 10k, bro. They were under 10k at some point. Dude, there's only like 2 lines of them? What is this shit, man? What is this shit? There's only 2 lines? Hello? This thing's also 10k?
This variable's too volatile.
I snapped off under 10k to resell. You gamble the card? Fuck no. Field's fine. I just need to change some slates around, get my Wilt immunity and some damage. I'll probably try to use space. Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. W. That sounds good. Buy all the market. Yo, I'll take you out right now, Serrano. Omnigale 13k with good rolls. Yeah, sounds about right. Tempted to corrupt. Wait, there's no way you don't corrupt though. What do you mean? I mean, I'm corrupting mine as soon as we buy it.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
Burnout on Torchlight? Oh, is that possible? I feel like I could just play this game forever ever, dude. This game's dope. Look at the rolls. It's only 47 elixir effect. That's perfect for corrupting. Look good to me. Sacred Fossil.
We have delivered the
Yeah, send it,
souls of
Icy.
the night.
Right now. Send it, pussy. You wouldn't. My mentor could never, Roxanne. Wait, yo, Roxana, do you even enjoy the game, dude? Not corrupting every nuke's impossible? That's what I'm saying, dude. Okay, doing it? Yo, peer pressure works, chat.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I love this game. I find it very stressful to swap builds. Why do you find it stressful? Is it just trying to like work out what to do to get back to the same point or some shit? Send it, Icy. I didn't hit elixir effect. I know you can do it. Yo, let's fucking go, dude. Icy, wait. Icy. Icy, do you need me to spit on it for luck? Hold up. I was gonna do it when I farm Scorpion. If I miss, I'd buy another and then go again like I did with Lone Walker's Based. Yep. Ah. Double corrupt that shit. What if shit doesn't sell? I don't get enough to farm prof comfortably and get money back? Oh. Nah, that's not too bad. You just make a plan. With 10k, you can easily get back to prof with whatever build you get. $10k is always good enough, I think.
That coward didn't even dare to taste the Omni Elixir. At the rate
Fucking
he's
Void? Oh, sorry, I just bat twice. My bad. My bad, my bad.
Ooh, I just thought of
Yeah, that's also a good idea.
Race you to the
Roxanne. Sorry, Roxana. I swear I'll eventually say your name right, Roxana, alright? Can I just go to Roxy? Yeah, Roxa. Yo, Roxa. Do what Aksha said. Just make a fucking backup character that can always do profound.
The watch starts now.
Minus 70 FE on 20 maps in a row. Look.
Let the guiding lantern
Roxanne.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
You don't have to put on the red light. Successfully baited another one into avoiding that 10k belt.
painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you? To wilt is also to be free.
What am I farming for now? Belt.
The champion deserves the honor.
I'm farming for the 10k Omni Notes belt at the moment. And then we gotta put Gale on it. Fucking 10k though, dude. 10k takes me like a day to farm. Fuck me. But after we get both of those, it should be alright. Beacon farm, 2 true min. Yeah. 2 or 3 true XMO. Depends on what build you're playing. But 3 true, easy. 2 true, bit slow. But doable. What are you farming for, Roxana? Wait, what are you farming? You farming cube, dude? You cubing? A day for 10k, not just 1 hour, just get lucky? I'll take you out right now. I just want to get the Elixir Notes belt and the... Wait, farming clock? Yo, pay to win, what the fuck? Farming clock, pay to win as fuck. Yo, someone ban this chat for pay to winning. Alice 3. Is it gone alright?
Hold the wilted roses and walk with me to the end of the way.
Yeah, Spectral Slash 10 true, probably about right. I'd sit profound with 20k per day and not look at D-Space even though I'm full immune. Yeah, D-Space is fucking ass, dude. D-Space fucking ass this season.
Death for the faithful companion.
But no, I want to get to the point that I can speed farm inverse cope. And we can inverse cope for like a day or something. an F2P inverse cope stream. What do you think about that, chat? F2P inverse cope stream, fully ethical, no pet. What do you think about that, chat?
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
So after Dora 6, Giga Chad.
True strength never sits on a throne.
I've heard the min requirement's Alice 5. Is that true?
Underfoot.
Surely would hit. It'd be nice to hit. Inverse cope F2P. Yep. We gotta do it. Give us the data. Oh yeah, it'll be out. I'll do like a full fucking thing for it. It's fun. 10 spreadsheets? Okay, maybe not that. E-Tour is fine. E-Tour is fine. E-Torius. Dude, I'm kind of sleepy today, man. Fuck. I feel like my voice is slowly dying as well, but it's okay. I don't need a voice to stream, right, chat? I don't need a voice. Right, chat?
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Stiver.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
More coffee? Nah.
Natural drug resistance, but apparently not.
Voice of an angel even as dying? Fuck yeah. Emote. EP. EP. Oh, it disappeared in shadow. Nice. Game likes you hit even on the base crit. Yo, hold up. Yo, W? Good shit, man. Cat Knight Safari. Best base affix for a Bing weapon? Yo, hold up. Nate is oiling, dude. Hold up. More five more gifties, brother. Yo, I appreciate it. Holy, yo, who got one? Who got one? Kanit got one. Illidan got one. Don't recognize. Yeah, alright. Gaming, dude. Gaming. Appreciate the support, man. Best base affix for a Bing weapon? Probably Lucky Crit, to be honest. I think Lucky Crit's probably best.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Nate definitely owns an oil rig, yep. Either that or he is the oil rig. I was at 95%, 99, died because I stood in some lightning beams fan from the sky, so girlfriend went to fix me a coffee. That's kind of based on it, that's kind of based. Is this good? What do you get, Icy? Rebirth? Isn't that like the life stacking one?
Can you smell that?
Meh.
Special blend I whipped up just for you.
Yeah. Dodge light full evade Bing. Holy. What does Rebirth do? It gives you your regain is like 50% of your regain is hot over time. Sorry, healing over time or some shit, right? Yo, where are the invitations, brother? Where are the invitations?
Wait, do you smell something funny?
What Ben said? Ben said.
The weight of both honor and shame.
It's really good for life stack, so you can consume more. It like pads out your regain interval sort of thing. But usually not good enough by itself to get a pedigree. After the coffee, I sold my and got inverse. Now we find 11% block ratio, capped war price tax. W. Zono going for the invincibility build.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
W. Fuck yeah. Ow, dude, no. Not my sage. Chud Club, Chud Club. SS20 floor 35 tomorrow? Fuck yeah, dude. Dude, floor 35? I hope they fix it. Wait, we should ask about that tomorrow. About the Doan interview. Surely they talk about floor 35. Because I feel like the numbers on floor 35 completion have to be complete arse this season, man. How is it possible that I have -4 affliction per second with that much affliction per second on slates? It just means that you have too much affliction effect, man. I'll just remove some, you'll be alright. Have a look in a sec. What time's the interview on AU time? The fuck does Doan says it is? I feel like it's like 6 AM or some shit, bro. Or some dog shit. Isn't it? Oh, it's midday. It's not midday for us, so it must be midday tomorrow, roughly. So it'll be like an hour or two before stream. 4 AM Germany time? Hold up. 3 OT mods and a still attack? Fuck yeah. Yeah, what's up, Sad and Bad? How we doing, brother? Like 10 AM? Yeah, some shit like that. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look like too much affliction effect to me, bro, but... I mean, it must be. I don't know why. But I mean, it must be. I'll just drop some affliction effect, man. It should fix. Chilling, how are you? You're good. Also... Hold up. Eri. You can also get the... medium fate for it if you want. If you got slots. There's like a medium fate that gives affliction per second. This one. Yo, Spingo, what's up? Back to the game after 8 days break. Already reached profound. Do you recommend hunting without compass for compass farming? Compass farming? You're not going to do that until you got like fucking 3 true DPS. But for just basic farming without pets, something like this is completely fine. Hunt Black Sail Afterlight. If you don't want to do Black Sail, you just take out Black Sail. You take out God of War. You put in Drop Quant, or you put in like compass nodes. Roughly like that. How good's void variables? I feel like additional quant is better than void variables for that. Additional quant's pretty fucking good, man. It's really good for lead mechanic. I'm gonna wake up and watch Ben react to it. Yeah, let's fucking go, dude. I'll watch it tomorrow on stream. Probably similar time to what we did the Ziz one, so a couple hours in. It's probably best that way. Yeah, with how juiced the lead mechanic is, additional quant is fucking juice, man. I mean, I'd be running it if I didn't have to run God of War. Already running Black Sail, hate it for 2 years straight, but since it's the best F2P constant money, I start to love it. Yeah, it's fucking good, bro. But add hunting on top of that spin goal, and you'll be gaming. Hunting is very good. Very good.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
13 FE in 2 hours from Black Cell earning Alice points. Yep.
Enjoy this moment.
You can fucking zoom it, brother. You can zoom it. Yeah, what is this? What's fucking lag, bro? As a casual gamer with 1 minute per map, bro, you're blasting more than me. Hacking. Yo, ban this guy. Someone ban this guy.
You had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not.
Other copies of my memory are popping up. Sorry, RC. I told the crafting Discord.
You trample underfoot.
How did you manage SS19? I keep auto-hitting the immune orbs. Unironically, a Rick Buzz. I had to unequip my fucking attack multiple times throughout the fight. It's fucking dog shit. Quant Probe and Bronze Wick for League Mechanic. I don't know without pets if it's worth. I haven't tested it XMI, but I've got pets for sure. Makes me sad when I see Space Rift price. Nah, it's fucking good, bro. I love Space Rift. If you got pet, for sure. Without pet, I'd be like 50-50 on it. I don't know if it's good. I probably wouldn't. How high should my FE now be with 700 or 1 trill DPS? Doesn't really relate to your DPS, bro. It's sort of about how fast you clear maps and what strat you're doing. I mean, what strat you're doing. Snow Vapor back up to 0.79. Yeah, let's fucking go, dude. Sorry, 0.079. Zero difference with an out with level 0 pet. Yeah, okay. Thanks for that, Roxanne. That's actually good to know. Running Quant Blue Wick, Monster Compasses, go 2.3k stable with Soundlord, Lead Mechanic, Quant Blast. Depends what pets you got though. Try remove skill. Yeah, I mean, it's all you can do, Eric. It's kind of annoying. But you have to like remove it until they have spawned and their shield's up. You have to do it multiple times. It's cringe as fuck. Makes me sad when I see a Space Rift. 3 leagues ago, I dropped Space Rift from Cube Gamba, sold for 18.8. Ow. Now it's worthless? Yep. Yep, that's for sure. It'd definitely be worthless.
Not again. You are just like those thick, endless, annoying
Those thick, endless, annoying textbooks. They're so thick and endless. Mo. Do 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 do. Bronzowick I'd say is worth running even with no pet. I ran the blue compass during the entire Vorax season without the pet and it was noticeable better than no compass. I just don't know if the loot multipliers might be not high enough for this pet, but I could be wrong. Give me a sec. Oh, sneeze. Black Sail, Invitations, and Wonder. Yeah, that's what I use. No, well, not Wonder. Wealth and Boss Invitation ones. Yep. I mean, Spin Goal, I just pick whichever one's boss. And if it's not boss, then I pick the Wealth one. No difference with Blue Wicks. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather just take the extra Blue Wick drop per map. It'll add up over the course of like 100 maps.
Time for a little field research.
Squeak.
up with the lantern.
Purple would be less FE? Yeah, don't surprise me. Purple's expensive. Purple's expensive as.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Mo.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your
Does
stats
with purple
to
with
my
level 1
visual
per even Lunaria, which is good and still not worth? Yeah.
To wilt is also to be fragrant.
In Lunaria, I feel like blue was always worth though, which is good.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
How much more fun do you have instead of being one you're not squishy on maps? Being one was a bit faster, but this is way cozier to play spin goal. This build definitely dies way less.
Note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness,
For the investment as well.
note of
I like it.
paralysis.
Also, auto channeling is just like super cozy to play. I basically just all I have to do is look at chat and just move my mouse. Do 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 do. Stop looking at us, you pervert. Come on, Serrano. I know you want me to look at you.
Wait, do you smell something funny?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Light and shadow can deceive.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch.
When I think of manual clicking, I get wrist pain instantly, so always water bomb. Good that being one became a water bomb. Yep. Yep. Don't watch the PoE's interview. Can I get a TLDR? Yeah, we watched it before. Sad and bad. The TLDR is you're gonna get 2 more patches, but also no big endgame changes until next patch. Next patch is supposed to be a big endgame overhaul. Allegedly. Why is it fucked?
The lantern has gone out.
On your interview happened, or is it later today? It's in like 12 hours, I think.
Enjoy this moment.
Oh yeah, and Mirage is coming back in some form. They didn't really say what.
I just learned something.
Just that it's coming back.
Variables and
Because
like Master
Octavian wants it.
blend of science
And
magic.
Ziz's overlay was fucked and had Andrew and Octavian on the wrong sides. It was kind of funny.
Bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
Middle of night for me, fuck. That's where I'll watch it tomorrow, Roxana. We can all react together on stream. Wildwood 2.0. It'll be like once in every 100 maps, dude. And it'll be like one tiny section of the map will be miraged. I think they should do my idea and give Mirage orbs. I think that'd be good. Your guide to SS10 might be a little outdated if you don't one-shot Lordberry. You haven't mentioned about having Steadfast as a way to survive this. Your guide to SS10 might be a little outdated if you don't one-shot Lordberry. You haven't mentioned it. What do you mean? Oh my god, it's fine. It's not bugged. It's just a one-shot mechanic.
That coward didn't even dare to.
Also, how's Steadfast helping? With Steadfast, you still need enough HP pool. One aura is not going to save you.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
Brett.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor.
Keep up with the lantern.
What's a Mirage? You're a Mirage.
Now.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never.
I mean, my guide
can.
assumes that you can one-shot him, so... You know. You knows.
Let the
If you
guiding
can't,
lantern bear
skill issue. Sounds like a fucking skill issue. Mirage is D's, actual. It's one of these. The demons in your head. Yep. In your head. In your head. Zombie. It's a pretty good song. It's a pretty good song. I'll take it.
Enjoy this moment.
Yo, my FE!
Deserves the honor.
Hold up. Yo, why this guy's invincible? Hello?
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
Yo, why does Sage keep telling me she's about to fertilize me? Hold up.
Smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume
Hold up.
imaginable.
I need this investor so fast, I need to start farming deep space and lose it all. Not even farming in deep space, Damon. Are you gonna do purple compass? Like purple overarm? I remember you mentioning that before. Still the plan? Yo, 2 invitations. Let's fucking go, dude. Purple overarm? Yeah, nice. Let's fucking go, dude.
Please select the
Nah, bring it
calibration
back.
intensity for invincibility number 2.
Look! A glowing hopper! Whatever you do, don't touch its back. Unless, of course, you want to spend the day bouncing around like you're on a pogo stick. Master Yuga! Every book in the great library mentions your feats. It is an honor to study with you. I've heard so much about you.
Yo, Acris TV. Just entered profound. What do you recommend farming? I'm a bit lost. I'm about 100 build DPS. Should I can do farming tier 2 or should you do revenue invest for around profound in my pop? Do you 100 build DPS and tanky or do you die very quickly? If you die very quickly, I would say to stay in Tarmac 8-2 until you're at like 200 build.
Why have you awakened? Sink into the night.
You die? Yeah, just stay in tier 2. 0 to hero on Rayhan 2. Wait, you done SS20 yet, Weird? Hold up. Yeah, Chris, in that case, just stay T8 2 until you're at like 200-300 build. Oh, wait. After SS20, yeah, nice. Wait, what are you thinking? What options? Round 2 is good. You should try like the sentry melee build could be cool. Or like a cicada build. I guess we're already playing a cicada build. Like Sage Ice Beam? Not Ice Beam. Whoop Fire Beam, whatever it is. Scorching Beam. That could be cool. The Moto 1 or Moto 2. Both of those builds seem cool. Yeah, I think that seems cool. Bro, how good was Puddle's stream, dude? I had no clue. I had no clue Puddle's stream was such a banger. His stream makes me feel low energy, bro. His stream makes me feel low energy. Holy. We need like one day every like week where we go full fucking, I don't know, insane anime waifu music, bro. I was digging the vibe. I was digging that vibe hard. Be weird mana stack stage. Yeah, let's go actual. Yeah, how's the second one? All good?
Sink into the night.
Stop moping and start smelling the roses. Literally.
Fairy Ben coming.
The abyss awaits.
Why are you putting your AI prompts into Twitch chat, Serrano 2? Weird guh. Weird guh. You made us watch Puddlecraft and Mirror of the Wax Ring? Bro, that ring was fucking nuts. Holy dude. That was so fucking good. He absolutely just fucking smacked every part of it. Arm day? Yeah, nice. W? Can I ask how they have this tool that counts profit per map on return player? It's new to me. Corrode it? Yep. Didn't mean it like that, or did I? Puddle has a singular code for Moto, and is it 15 true? It costs a house and 2 livers? Oh no. Yo, Spooky IGN and Grist182. Both of you, welcome, and thanks for following. How you guys going? 40 min cardio? W?
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Farm and vibe check. We're gaming, we're gaming. How you doing?
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of the night.
I mean, just like to try out builds, right? For an hour QBing, never been better. Holy dude. Let's fucking go, baby. It's time to cube.
Some of us are just
Buy your Omni belt for 50k fee. Is it good? Yo, any whales wanting to buy an Omni belt? Thank you, you're the best. Always appreciate a paid chatter. Margaret Katara, have a go on, man. Always appreciate my paid chatters, chat. My paid chatters are the best chatters. You gotta pay them good. You always get the posy messages. You know what I mean?
who wants to be our first test subject?
Don't trust me as all pets level 6. That's what I'm saying, dude.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
It could be work. It could actually be work. It's art. Oh, that one. Yeah, that one's pretty nice, dude. That one's pretty nice. Involves sending feet pics to random people on the TLI Discord. Serrano, you speaking from experience at this point?
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a
And also, not random people. You gotta pick the rich people.
paralysis.
Does that work? I have a nice pink pedicure. Hmm. Hmm. Any feet enjoyers in chat? Any Selena players?
True strength never sits on the
Just make sure you got a lot of FE. Oasis paying up on probing. Probing. I would unironically send feet pics for 10k FE. I don't care. You know what? I kind of respect the hustle. That's kind of fucking based, dude. That's kind of fucking based. You know what? 10k FE is 10k FE. Send to me and I'll tell. Hold up, Serrano. Serrano's trying to do the do the role reversal. Hold up. It's just feet. Who cares? I mean, if you don't think about what they're doing with the feet, then yeah, sure, whatever. If anyone messages Roxana for feed pics, I will ban you, by the way.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and
Or, nah, I'm just kidding.
The watch starts now.
Feed pics for 5 hours of your life. I'd take 5 more hours of my life for feed pics. That'd be alright. Got too many fucking degenerates in this chat, man. You guys are gonna have to deal with having Selena feed pics, alright? Oh, hey, Onion. We trade an FE for feed pics. It's not endorsed by me, but that is potentially a business option available. Oh, so why the fuck are you saying feeties like that, Iron Guppy? Ramping so hard and so fast. Bro, now you're just you're just sounding like Serrano too at this point, Onion. Come on. Finish SS20 before you. That sort of helps when I'm playing 12 hours a day, though.
enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Not gonna lie, definitely helps playing 12 hours a day. You could be out of the 1k an hour jail. Just embrace the tactic. You're gonna have to help me make the video though, Roxana. Where we explain the tech to everybody. How'd you get 36 mana comp? It says 36, bro, but it's only 30. I don't know why. It's only 30. It's 5 per purple, and then 3 duped per 2 on the Space Rift, and then 13.6 on the Fallen. Don't know why it says 36. It's definitely not 36. What do we rate my F2P strat out of 10? You're laser. You're getting jealous and not having the attention, man. You just gotta start talking about feed picks too. I think the feed pick strat's better. But you know what? Insignias also works. Just get your build good enough to start playing 6 watches. Nah. She'll be right. She'll be right. You do the feet pick strategy until you can farm plane 6. And then you farm plane 6. Alright? What's wrong about feet picks, Onion? Nothing wrong about feet picks. A legitimate business transaction.
Wait, do you smell something funny?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Can you smell that?
They're really rare. Yeah, they are really rare. It has to be worse than 1 in 100, right? Because I did a fuck ton. I got like 2 last season, I think. How do I kill Paloma? Every time I'm close to killing her, she does the channeling thing and all the bull mobs suddenly die, leaving me without any invulnerability. If all the bull mobs are dying, that means you're killing them carcass side. What would you plan? I see an iron guppy you're sniffing. Wait, do you guys smell that? It's a special brew? Just for me?
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Paying for feed pics is overrated. Just pressure your girlfriend into sending base egg. Wait, why would you have to pressure your girlfriend? Sad egg.
The champion deserves the
They're going T/ I'm not even near them. You can kill them instantly as soon as they spawn though. 20 playing 6 last season, drop 2. Yeah, you just spooned. You must have bought the level 7 pet pack that increases your drop rates. Last season it was good, this season it's a bow. I mean the bow's kind of cool, but who the fuck ever plays a bow build? We don't pressure anyone for anything here? Yep. Except Ben to say worm backwards. Just walk up to the GF and sniff him. You mean sniff him? Hold up. I'll be next league, I'll make it work. It's Dom, Plumpy. Is Dom. Good point, no clue why I added that. Yeah, I don't know why the Scum Grifter. Sort of says something about your mentor, right? The only thing we pressure is food in the pressure cooker? No. It's an oven, and we talk about oven kinks, Laser. Wait, Laser, were you there for second one's ban?
Time for a little field research.
Were you there for second one's ban, Laser? In Mia's chat? I'll probably end up buying the insignia anyway because of FOMO, because you never know when you play Bowwood. Oh, 100%. I mean, I'm buying it before the end of the league just because I want the skin. Without a doubt. You can buy them like pretty cheap now for like 8k. Laser was. Wait, I have to do it. It's too funny, dude. We can't not do it. We can't not do it. Hold up, give me a sec. Hold.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
She asked her Chad what dinner she should do in Old Bay. She had chicken at the test. It's on the sin. It's in a synapse. It's on the dash. And that's an absence. And it's out. Trying I told her maybe cut the chicken bread to the test. It's in it.
Yeah. Yeah, we did better that time. He got to say the chicken breast part. He got to the chicken breast, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Kanye finally locked the fuck in, bro. He locked in partially for that one. Why he keep dying? I don't know, he's not getting paid enough, I think.
Not gross. That tastes like a mouthful of Omni Elixir.
Tupac got Kanye.
Nobody keeps their
I mean, in the season, people will probably buy it for 20k, yeah. You probably just get RMTs or some shit coming in, bro. Should I go for Moto? I mean, Moto 1 definitely over Moto 2. Moto 1 kind of a Giga Chad weary, you know what I mean? Wing it? Yeah, do it. I mean, you could always check and see if Nevenda put any Kpobs up, because he was playing Moto. He got to like 5 trill, so, sorry, 5 bill. He got to 10 bill, so that'll get you like part way there. And then you'd have to get to between 10 bill to 15 trill yourself. Does it count RMT if it's feet picks though? Roxana, you got a bit of an obsession with feet picks now, don't you?
Wait, do you smell something funny?
If I like the character, might get the skin. I feel like you probably want the skin for the voice lines, bro, but I'm also not online with getting a lolly skin, so I don't know. You know what I mean? I actually don't. I don't like feet. But I see a good business opportunity. Trying to milk my chat. Trying to milk my chat. Finding a gap in the market.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Milking, you say? Of course you'd think about that, scum grifter.
Enjoy this moment.
No, I was just thinking of Puddle's reaction when he read Cock Lobster's name was hilarious, dude. Puddle's reaction when he read Cock Lobster's name was fucking hilarious, dude.
Smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
What are my chatters doing? Classic Cock Lobster W chat. Classic Cock Lobster W chat. It's an emote? Yeah, of course. He's been an emote for a while, dude. He tried to put the emote in, and I told him fuck off, so I made it Cock Lobster. It works well. It works well. He's immortalized. I just wanted hugging, but there's an earthquake and got renamed to that. No! My hugging, but there's an earthquake. I think we need a feet emote.
Do you smell something funny?
Alright, brother.
With the lantern. The watch.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Physically laughing IRL. I want a specific yo, but I might need some more points. You sure will.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
True lazy, you are always here. There's no shot you don't have the points, bro. Nah, Roxana, he wants the 14k one.
Killers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you? True strength never sits on
Only
its own.
DNN
It is
coming in with the Pepe feet hard. Fuck me, bro. Fuck me.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Don't know who to commit to play. Let's play Moto, dude. Why not? And if it's bad, let's play someone else later. I just noticed they're called Durry dollars. Yep. We enjoy some consonants. Dirty dollars. No, those are what you're trying to earn, Roxana. Those are what you're trying to earn. You're earning the dirty dollars, but here you get Durry dollars.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
I just typed colon feet and it came up. I mean, what's wrong with Pepe feet hard? Wait, no, that emote is kind of fucked. That's kind of funny though. It's kind of funny. I think it's a W. I think it's funny.
Not again. You are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks. Not everyone.
Yeah, what's wrong with that one, bro? Anna Owo is an absolute fucking 10 out of 10, bro. She deserves to be in chat.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Is she a streamer? She does content creation. Of some sorts. I mean, it's content. It's definitely content, dude. What do you mean? Definitely content. I thought it was just a random go. Nope. CC creator. Why did I add creator? Because you're going a bit full bleep. I see brain out, brain off, brain off.
I just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
How do you know? Wait, how do you guys not know who Hannah? Fuck me, bro. You guys been on the internet? You guys been on the internet, man? Fuck, I know. It's sort of like saying you don't know who Belle Delphine is, isn't it? Like, bro, if you've been on the internet, you know.
Keep up with the land.
And if you've been on the internet, you don't know. How do you not know?
Starts now.
Oops, painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
I don't know. I just don't think you guys are as terminally online as you expect.
Adjust the variables and try.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness.
And enjoy this moment. The champion
Is she as famous as Belle Delphine? Probably not.
True strength never sits on a throne. It is in the roots of the very plants you trample underfoot.
Maybe like 50%, 40%. Anyone have a nice shot to make 7k FEM profound with 7 true damage that does require having nice feats in short time? Holding you up. Let's do beacon farming, Carcass side. Is this feat streamers? No, it's feat chatters at this point. Ben really is a gooner. You guys have a low threshold for what a gooner is. Gooner. Can you add this and rename it Ben? No.
And it might be our only hope against Amber. Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
Got him. How do I get to 800k armor without strength stack? Oh no, stack armor or something, I don't know. Stack it. The voices! They're in the walls. They're in the walls. Is Moto broken? I think it's pretty good, yeah. Moto 1 or Moto 2? Me when Ben talks about another deck stack build.
Reactions we can get. Thanks for playing along.
True. Moto 1? Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe you can get like a very cheap, good Spectre or some shit.
Keep up with the lantern.
Guys, maybe some fucking emotes, bro. Wait, stop putting words in front of them. It's hard for me to copy paste. Just put the link in.
Oops, leftovers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
When Kanye starts to rap about some chicken, eggs, and cream, the voice is through. I think that's a perfect characterization of Plumpy. I like it.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
The champion deserves the honor.
Not again.
Not again. You're just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks. I'm talking about dark room perfume. Bro, can I stop rolling 5 and 10%, man? Honestly. I'm getting cooked right now, chat. I'm getting cooked. Absolutely fucking cooked.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab.
No, I want to play Moto. Yeah, do it.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Then you can help Wiru, because Wiru's gonna probably need help to work out how it works. My emotes don't resemble me at all. They definitely do. What's up, Icy? Work out what? Moto 1. You guys can work it out together. Moto 1 theory crafting sessions, dude.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
Didn't look at what? Oh, you did another one, bro? Fuck me. There we go. I need a way to automate that. Maybe I can automate it with a fucking script. Is Dora printing after the pool? No, it's pretty dog shit, to be honest. It really does nothing at all.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Dorothy!
I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not.
Only DN. Yo, only DNN? What's DNN? These nuts. Got a bunch of mini pets miles drive my mood? Yeah, do it. Does nothing unless you do something that drops a large volume of compasses? Nah, it's good early. If compasses stay like 1 FE each, bro, it'll be good early. It's just fucking free money. But yeah, otherwise it's kind of dog shit. Should I pull for Dara? Probably not. Probably not. Wait, who is Madam Usher?
Usher Mortuary at your service. Regrettably.
Oh. Usher. No shot compasses stay like this? Aware. Surely, chat. Surely they revert the compass changes. Surely, chat, surely.
Race you to the lab.
Should I pull for Dora? No. If you ever ask me if you should pull in this game, I'm going to tell you no. If you have to ask, nope.
Charge. One last time.
Should you pull this? Yeah. It's great financial advice. Not financial advice.
This variable's too volatile. Let's remove.
Pull this. Plumpy Gamba Addict.
enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Sold my house to finance Dora 4. Just make sure you get a personal loan so it's high interest rate. Lead mechanic's good now. It's been good for a while. Zalaria. It's been good for a while. It's in my blood because I'm Finnish. I'm addicted to gambling. Yo, Plumpy's finished. Get on him. Do you own a boat? Wait, Plumpy, do you own a boat? Send Moto 1 no plans to it. Guess we PoE1 log out soon? It's time, Solarium. It's time, baby. Ooh. I respect the pun. You know what happens when you do puns. Laser's definitely a dad.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab.
Race you to the lab? Race you to the lab?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I mean, the pun's like okay, but like, yeah, I'll give it.
Keep up with the lantern.
You don't get to the extent this gets Ben's entire personality as puns. Hold up. Hold up. Are you saying Laser's personality or my personality, Roxana? How do I make Kanye rap? You do a TTS, and then you go Kanye colon space, and then type whatever you want. Lasers? Yeah, okay. I do get the impression. I do get the impression. He makes a pun out of everything you can think of. I feel it, I feel it. I respect a good pun. I always respect a good pun. I'm a bit of a pun artist myself, you know what I mean? And everything you can't think of, those are the ones that get them. Those are the ones that get you. Wow. Wait, Laser, you stream? When's the last time you streamed? Yo, there's so many people in chat stream, bro. Plumpy, Laser. Dead by Daylight. I remember you mentioning now, actually. More Dead by Daylights. Yeah, when are the Dead by Daylight streams coming back? It's gone to a point where he asked me a question I have to ask if it's serious or an incoming pun. Or you getting jebaited, Roxana? You have to worry about getting jebaited into a pun. Where's the Cock Lobster stream? You have to sign up for his OnlyFans for that one. His only lobsters. Yep. He's just streaming a lot of tournament games and periods of semi-consistent DBD streams. Because I swear, dude, whenever I swear, like, DBDs always a popping off category. Or is it, like, slowed down now? I swear DBD used to always have, like, heaps of big streamers in it. Somebody else wants to go for those reasons. Yeah, fair enough. I've always been surprised how popular DBD is for streaming. Just gone by looks, but I don't actually know what the actual area is like, but... Sorry, the actual category. You used to have someone just got double crop lone walker spell out from T1 Keegan, 19k. It's pretty good. It's been stagnating. Are they doing like a DBD 2 or something? What are they doing with the game, Roxana? Like, what are their plans with the game? Or are they just like keep adding new heroes and shit? New, whatever you call them. Villains, hunters? Hunters and survivors or some shit?
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves
They're doing nothing, that's the problem? Oh, okay. So they're just like coasting on it. Wait, what the fuck are the devs for Dead by Daylight? Behavior interactive. What other games do they have? Canadian? Wait, they've done a lot of games, what the fuck, bro? They did the Lizzie McGuire 2 Lizzie Diaries game on the GBA. They did That's So Raven 2 Supernatural style on the GBA. They did the Chicken Little game on the GBA. They did Monster House on PS2. They did Happy Feet on the DS Wii PS2. They did High School Musical games. They did My Sims Racing. They've done a lot of random games, dude. Happy Feet, Happy Feet. The most recent one is Monopoly Star Wars Heroes vs. Villains. Wait, they just have multiple companies actually, never mind. To be fair, the fact that it's casual is the only reason it's still striving. They wanted to get into a competitive community, says Roxana, made competitive scene, but the people who ran the orgs got outed for grooming, money laundering. So they all pulled support from the comp. So what you're telling me, Roxana, is the DBD community is no better than Super Smash. Yep. The game sucks as a competitive viewer experience. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Can you smell
Yo, DJ Uzo Mark, thanks for following me.
Just for you.
Because it's not made for competitive? Yeah, okay. It's a party game at its core, and the more they try to think about competitive, loses what it should have been about. Fun horror party story game. You can rant for hours, you can community manager? Yo, rant, dude. I'm here. Content. I say this is someone with 10k hours with pure casual. Love me some 2k random slate drop. Wait, second one. Is it better though, or worse than getting banned in Mia's chat? What do you think? Better or worse, brother? Better or worse? The community's rotten? Wait, like the streamers or just the people? Because like grooming and money laundering is kind of cooked. Especially the grooming part. That's kind of fucked up, bro. Like, brother. Really? Streamers 90% fine? That's good. Wait, what about 10%? Playboy is mostly very young and toxic, didn't learn how to be a decent human being yet. Minecraft YouTubers. Fully spec'd into Afterlight? Nah, I don't have the bottom lines on the second page. Oh, I guess I can take this one. I don't have these though. Stalk again when 10k select drops. Roxana is far from being casual in DBD, been involved with comp for years, but I get that the majority of the community is casual, and that's how the base of the game should be, stays. Yeah. Ain't DBD that booba streamer game? Thoughts? Thoughts? Fun fact, I was Laser's boss. Sort of sounds like you still are Laser's boss, to be honest. I'm picking up on it. I'm picking up on it. I mean, it's probably because DBD is just like a super easy thing to stream, right? It probably gets a lot of like the egos. Content. Like, Phasmophobia and shit, right? DBD has some weird ass communities. Yeah, I mean, if it's a community, most of young people, the young people who grew up on the internet aren't very well socialized. Yeah. What's up, HSN Rod? What do you need? You look up in game, man. DBD isn't casual friendly. Wait, oi. You know what was the one game that was good? Wait, did you guys ever play that game that was in like open beta? And it was like one person plays the monster and then 4 people are the hunters. And it was like a 4v1. And you had to like hunt down the beast, you had to like capture it. You had to wait, you had to like put the thing that like locked it and it evolved. Yeah, evolved. Bro, that game could have been so cool. Ah, that game could have been so cool, man. That game was so cool in beta. I think it's harder now, says Roxana. Before, just because the scene's saturated, can't bring anything new to DBD streams anymore. The known streamers already do. Yeah, fair. Bro, that game was so cool. I don't know how they fumbled it so hard. Because when I think of like DBD style games, I think that's sick. Laser did rules and balancing for the scene for like 3-4 years, apart from being a comp player. At some point got really tired of the game, never going more in a comp direction. Alright, so Laser and Roxana are basically the backbones of, I mean, the DBD competitive scene and also the DBD community. Fun fact, that's cool. Dorothy! Dorothy! That's pretty cool. That's actually really cool.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Talked a lot with the community manager of DBD. She's really cool and has good ideas, but I feel like overall the company don't share a lot of views. Wait, didn't Roxana say she was community manager? Hold up. Now I'm confused. I'm selling my car for Dory. Now! Oh, she was the community manager for the org. Yeah, okay.
Can you smell that?
But not of DBD itself. Yeah, okay.
Just for you.
Oh, not the... You meant the BHVR, like, employee, right? Yeah, okay. I got what you mean now. They're Bex. Bring back Bex. Three-star SS20? Yo, let's go, Onion. Any chud clubs in chat? Any chud clubs in chat?
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get. I thought you could keep up.
Come on, where's Wheat? We need him for a chud club.
The watch starts now.
Alright, how many attempts, Onion? How many attempts, bro? How many attempts did it take? Fuck. It sounds like you're having a rough time, dude. It'd be hard if you didn't have high mobility for sure.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
Lucky with double dashes? Yeah, nice.
This is the
W, dude, W. To be honest, like, it's super easy once you get to the last phase. It's just like burn it until you kill it. Roxana was organizing tourneys, doing graphic design and your average community manager stuff, but it was for the community made org, not BHVR. Yeah, fair.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
How big was the scene for competitive? I mean, it sounds like you guys are pretty fucking involved. I just remember you guys saying that it sort of like seems like it fizzled out and it wasn't really going anywhere. I mean, assuming that the community drama shit would have been pretty bad as far as getting official support from the company. They probably wanted to like separate themselves completely from the community to avoid legal shit. In the first dash means you can just stand still for the second dash? Yep. Yep. It's going so much at the scandal. Wait, oi. Roxana, can you tell me what the scandal, like, name is? Oh, that seems like some shit that would have some, like, YouTube videos on it that I could watch later. I like, YouTube slop. YouTube slop's good. I see live DBD comp community. Wait, was this recently? I'm seeing like videos about it from like a month ago. Was this like super recently? You guys?
Wait, do you smell something funny?
Or maybe there was more weird shit happening recently. Like 2-3 months ago? Yeah, okay, so it was recently. Shee! Okay. Yo, I need to look at the content for this. Wait, who's the best content creator that's gonna be like non-dog shit? Spookin' Jukes, Ajimovs, Asuno, Choi, or Mist, or Mint Skull? Which one do I listen to? And a Google Doc? That's a classic, dude. It's not YouTube content unless you have a Google Doc. Hens. Reaction stream? Bro, I would become a React Andy in like 2 seconds. I would become a React Andy in like 2 seconds, man. React content is pog. I fucking love React content. I thrive on React content, bro. We've got to join the Quinn meta of 4 hours of React into 4 hours of gaming. But we could improve on it and do 4 hours of React into 8 hours of gaming.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Nah, it's always sad when like a couple of people doing some like weird freak shit just ruins it for everybody else, man. Like some people, I swear, they just get like a little bit of power and they just become like absolute fucking weird freaks, man. Absolute weird freaks. I don't know what it is, man. Some people just like born wrong or some shit, man. Raised wrong. Too much gaming, too little reacting. I find watching React content while eating quite chill. Yeah, same. Quinn does 3 hours of React on YR video. Do the same thing while farming 1k. Log in. Any recommend for RGRIKS ass? For farming in Profound with full Sandlord? Just do, that's easy. Just do fucking League Mechanic and hunting. Like full quant League Mechanic and hunting. That's super simple. And then all you have to do is just like walk through maps, click the fucking League Mechanic, click hunting, click Sandlord, and you're like gaming.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day. Not ever.
Sucks when a few people ruin it for everything. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, I don't know. There's the people that don't appreciate a lot of the effort that you two went into, right? To like make it all work. You need to swap places with someone who's cold weather? We can swap. It's like fucking 10 degrees in Australia right now, dude. I'm sitting here with a heater on my ass. What points do you need for hunting? Usually take all. But it happens is what it is, will always happen. Yeah. It's 40? Okay, I don't know about 40. I don't know about 40, dude. Hold up. Non-safari hunting drops anything? Yeah, it drops a lot of the astrolabes. And you can also take like the winding points and resonance stuff. And you get like a lot of boss kill stuff. But you don't get compasses now. Wait, 40 degrees, bro? Fuck 40 degrees. That's like Australian summer right there. You're out before it happened anyway, Laser? Yeah, fair enough. All the points that I had on the screen? Yeah, if you're doing hunting, you'd need all the points I had on the screen. But I still tried so much for so many years, it just sucks that it never went anywhere, but it was a pipe dream anyway, so it was the expectation. I mean, it sounds like that was like possible, dude. But it just needed like proper backing by the devs. It sounds like there was interest there, at least from the community, right?
General, rise now and join the final march.
I mean, if there wasn't interest for the community, like, you guys wouldn't have been able to get it off the ground, right? Like, at all.
Charge.
We have a Discord bot program to implement a rank system with you on a Discord. Yeah, that's sick. It's kind of fucked up that you have to do that instead of like the devs actually putting in like somewhat of an ELO system. But I feel like DBD would be sort of hard to do competitive though, right? -10 in winter and 40 in summer, the full 4-season experience. Yo, fuck that, dude. Fuck that. What was the main source of income while doing Vorax? DGMT, I don't do Vorax, but it's going to be like organs and royalty. And then like jackpots. The community made a full matchmaking rank system with ELO, the seasons and rewards on Discord server that helps out. Yeah, that's kind of cool actually. Computer's very vocal about keeping the game casual and the devs know that they lose their player base if they implement actual competitive stuff. Yeah. I mean, it's always been an issue with games like that though. It's like, there's always going to be people that want to play seriously, but if it's a party game, like Sad and Bad said, built for casuals, then it's never going to like be able to have an effective competitive scene, right? Because I'm assuming the devs don't want to split the player base, right? 9 hours in? That's it? Psh, nothing, bro. Your name's Long, but you don't know what long means, Long. I grew a lot, but not enough to make changes worth it. Yeah. You can make DBD competitive rather easily by stopping to view it as a 1v4 and start doing team v team to play both sides. That's a symmetrical playing field, like you know from traditional esports. Wait, how do you make it team v team? How's that work? At least another 9 hours. Hold up. Even Grass is scared of this guy. Wait, what does that mean?
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Oh, is in a team of 5 versus a team of 5, and then it's like 1 and 4 versus 1 and 4 sort of thing. I get what you mean.
I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not.
Yeah, okay, I can see that actually.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls
Yeah.
of tonight.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Yeah, no, I see that.
True strength never sits on a throne. Plants you trample underfoot.
Because I feel like the other side of the coin is like, games like DBD are always super frustrating to play if you like playing the game somewhat seriously, but you can't find other people to play that like to play it somewhat seriously, and they're always just like fucking around. I'm always that guy that like enjoys taking games a little bit more seriously.
Painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
And I'm not gonna lie, it definitely is annoying if you're like trying to like, you know, play a bit more seriously, optimize a little bit, and then you just got people just like arsing around. But I mean, that's why there needs to be like split matchmaking, right? Always used to have that issue playing, you guys ever had that issue when you play like League with IRL friends? Playing League with IRL friends, bro? Oh no. Playing League with IRL friends is always a scam. Imagine playing League. 100% agree, I would have quit after 600 hours or so if not for tournaments and competitive scene. Yeah, exactly. It's mind-numbingly boring not to have anyone at your level to play against. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's also the thing. That's also why it's weird not to have a competitive scene, because it's like, is there at least like blind ELO in the public play, like casual play, whatever they call it? At least like implicit MMR. Why get meme damage? 100% reduced trauma damage? I actually don't know, second one. I always go immunity. I've had the most fun on DVD when playing with friends with full groups. Imagine playing League where you... Reminds me of WoW, I always want to be competitive but my friends want to be casual. Yeah, exactly. That's a good example. Reasonable farm now. Dora Safari. Never done it Marshmallow. Wait, MMR caps at silver? Oh, what the fuck? So the MMR just basically keeps people that have never played the game from before away from people that are experienced. But then it's like the bottom 20% all playing together, but then the top 80% all have to play together. That's kind of fucking fried, actually. Wait, that's a super weird choice. That's super fucking weird. Wait, Marshmallow, what are you looking for a farm for, though? 50-50? Oh, as in you think the player base would be more 50-50? Anyone that's average is in the same pool as everyone better? But yeah, exactly. And it works only sometimes, so there's still a high chance that you're a fresh install and you go against someone with 6k hours. And see, that's just a fundamentally bad experience with the game though, right? I feel like you sort of just... You need ranked play to some extent because you don't want that. Like, people are just gonna fucking quit the game if they're playing their first hour and they're queuing in against a killer that's like 6 hours in, bro. I don't know. You sort of need to like be able to separate the top 1% sort of thing, right? Just got back from vacation, haven't played in 2 weeks, played first 3 days of League, I have no idea what to do now, Safari Dora seems hard. I mean, I'm just doing fucking Alk and Go shit, bro. You can just do Alk and Go League mechanic with hunting and it's like an easy 1k plus an hour, depending how fast you're doing maps. That sort of reminds me of the issues with, did you guys ever play, shit, what was that survival game that came out recently? Not survival, not Battle Royale. Like the new Tarkov game with like the robot shit. Arc Raiders. I feel like that was an issue in Arc Raiders. It was like playing Arc Raiders in like a group of 2 was always chill. But then as soon as you go into a group of 3 in Arc Raiders, bro, you're like forming into like the sweatiest 3 stacks you ever fucking met in your life. Roxanne, I play with people and we each have anywhere between 6 to 15k hours and you constantly play against people with 100 hours? Yeah. And then also it's like boring if you're good at the game. And you got like a couple other friends that are good at the game. And you play against a killer that just doesn't know what they're doing. That's probably a bit veg. Trying to learn fighting games and having a 29 win rate in Tekken for 200 games when I became good. Then you became good. Yup. It'd be harder with games with small communities as well, right? Bro, I swear this event drops no loot, bro. It actually is such a bait. This shit drops no loot. Bosses drop no loot, bro.
Master Yuga says, this is the perfect blend of science and
Or play Eddie and steamroll until you hit a wall and eat shit for 200 hours. Hold up. Only fighting games I ever played was Absolve. Absolute banger. Sad parts of the game's been dead. Wait, what's Absolver? I used to play fighting games? Yo, old school fighting games? I used to play Soul Calibur 4 on the GameCube. Or was it 3? Nah, Soul Calibur 3. Or 2? No, Soul Calibur 2. Wait, was it 3? Which one had Link in it? Yeah, it was Soul Calibur 2. Yeah, I used to play Soul Calibur 2 on the GameCube, guys. That was kind of a fucking big deal. I played Cervantes and then just one-shot everybody by spamming that one weird combo. Roxanne, I've had this map drop me 1 FE once, 151 FE once, then never again. Yup. Sea of Rights is only worth doing early season for chance at ulti embers. Yup. It could also give you uniques, which is kind of cool. Give you an idea of how bad matchmaking is. The highest killer win streak is almost 2 games in a row. Wait, what the fuck? That's crazy, dude. So you just never have a fucking... You never have a, like, challenging game ever. Sag. Only fighting game I played has been Soul Calibur 5 on PS3 and Rumble Fighter. Bro, Soul Calibur was biz. Absol was like Sifu but multiplayer. That looks cool.
The old Emperor's paranoia got the better of him, though, and he's making me catch Amber just to test the cure myself. Well, so be it. The ingredients are worth a king's ransom, and curing Amber is the
what's a GameCube? You're joking. GameCube's a pog. Those streaks are only ended by stream snappers. But you know what? At least stream... Wait, no. I guess if they're stream snapping, it's not a fair fight. It's probably just stream snapping to actually, like, cheat in the game. I was gonna say, if it was stream snapping for, like high MMR people to try and queue into them, that would be interesting. But if it's just stream snapping to, like, cheat in the game, that's bitch. I like finding games because there's no one to blame for yourself or you're mistaken when you overcome it. For amazing. Respectable. Respectable, bro. I could never get into fighting games. I didn't like the input shit. I don't know why. It's never really like hit me. I always like League though. League was fun. Sort of same thing in League. Except you can always blame your teammate, which is good about League. Only ended by stream snipers, says Roxanne. So if it wasn't for that, they would have went on for longer. Yeah, okay, so I'm assuming it's like just streamer shit. Stream snipers, main reason I stopped playing Valorant. Fuck Valorant, bro. I could never get into Valorant. I could never get into the CSR shooter games. I don't know why. I never vibed it. Quinn's League arc? Yo. I could have been one of those stream snipers, guys. I could have been one. Roxana, only fighting game I ever played was Tekken on PSP. Yo, PSP, you're also old. You are also old. I appreciate it. Valorant's your favorite game? Hold up. Hold up. That's such an ego game, man. I could never get into it. I could never get into it. Fuck. I tried. I hate aiming. Valorant ego is a top tier, though. He's not wrong. Chat, he's not wrong.
Wait, do you smell something? Oops,
Just aim. Bro, it's hard. Game's hard, man. The aiming's dog shit. I like Overwatch and Marvel Rivals. If you haven't ever, like, been raised... I exist IRL, therefore I identify as a girl, not an ego. Oh, sorry, Roxana. I'll never misidentify you again. I miss Pokemon Red on Game Boy. True. True, dude. Pokemon Green. But nah, Valorant CS are good if you're fun if you're good at it. But if you're not good at it, bro, fuck me. Those games are like the least forgiving games for like noobs. Sneak game in Pokemon in bed after bedtime was peak. True. I fucking loved You ever play like the Zelda games on the GBA? I really like to see the Oracle of Seasons, Oracle of Ages games. You got the mounts, dude. Getting mounts in Zelda games was fucking insane, bro.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Had to stop playing shooters because of wrist pain? Yeah. I never got into like the whole... You have to like fucking have your arm out on a giant fucking thing, right? And do like the wide panning movements. I'm shit, but I still have fun sometimes, like grinding to get better as long as I have someone to play with. Yeah, it sounds like how I approach a league. I mean, I can get that. But I feel like, dude, I don't know. I feel like when I play with people in those games, it's always excessively toxic. I don't know what you guys experience, but I don't know if it's the Australian community, bro. But Australian players in like CSGO and like competitive shooters are excessively toxic.
Yeah, okay, I played Valor as a 3-stack. It was pretty chill. It was pretty chill. Full 5-stack I could do. Can I play solo games, Roxana? Yeah, fair. Fair. You should play EU. Actually, to be fair, I have seen EU Dota games. I have FU in games when they are new and everyone's figuring out, and then everything becomes too metagamey sweaty. Yeah, fair enough. It was fun trying to work it out when it's new. I'm fresh. 5-stack Q's fucked at night. Yeah, 5-stack Q in... Yo, 100% chance for 2 additional Voidsy invitations. Get in my belly. I've never seen that card, bro. What is that card? Smash Bros with the friends on Wii. I love smashing the bros on the Wii. Yo, there's no shot. I'm gonna fucking brick the map, bro. What the fuck did I click? Damage avoidance? Killing me that hard? The fuck? Talking about Pokemon made me nostalgic? Nah, Legend of Zelda Oracle of Ages, bro. That shit's good. Bring back Facebook games? Yo, any Farmville enjoys? Hold up. I forgot which rank with Purple Badge below Radiant. Doro, Dorothy! My only Pokemon experience is Pokemon Go and driving with my car into a bush in the catch with what it... Wait, sorry. I need to read that one. I started playing Super Mario Nintendo DS based. Nintendo DS with Pog. My only Pokemon experience, Roxana, was playing Pokemon Go and driving my car into a bush to catch whatever the fuck I was trying to catch. I think that's a skill issue, dude. That's definitely a skill issue. Stick run. Look.
This moment.
Yo, wait, dude, I'm printing fucking invitations, dude. Bad drivers all I hear. I mean, driving into a bush is impressive. So I don't know if I can condone driving and doing Pokemon Go. Usually one person drives and the other person does both Pokemon Goes. I feel like that's an ethical strat. But doing both by yourself, I don't know if I can support that sort of gameplay. My friend jumped out of a moving bus because he found a Squirtle. Wow, that's kind of fucking based. It's Pokemon Go, not Pokemon Drive. I think it's Pokemon Go, not Pokemon Crash. Worth it for a Squirtle? Wait, Squirtle rare? I was young and dumb.
Wait, do you smell something funny?
We don't talk about it.
Keep up with the lantern.
No one here will remember. Yep. Just like when second one got banned from Mia's chat for talking about kinky ovens. Stop trying to hit on Fox girls, man.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Coke shakies, all I remember. It was rare at the start? Yeah, okay. I finally got Alice to C5, just need to finish my SS20 for Alice 6. Yeah, let's fucking go, buddy. Were you guys there when Roxana drove into a bush? Wait, did you at least get the Pokemon? Did you say? Wait, Roxana, did you at least get the Pokemon? You didn't get the Pokemon? Oh, you did. Okay. Nah, that's fine. W. Yeah, W's in chat. W. Forgot what it was. Probably a Squirtle. It wasn't even something... No. Okay, you need to say it was something elite. You gotta say it was like the best Pokemon ever. Like a Suicune or something like that, you know what I mean?
Something Pog. If it was good, I would have remembered. Sag. Really gonna circle back to that moment every time. Second one. Anyone play Ratchet and Clank? I didn't have a PlayStation. I played Crash Bandicoot.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just
Probably a
for you.
Weedle. True. What's my favorite Pokemon? I'm sort of like a big fan of the leaf type Pokemon from like the full evolved form, like all three of the leaf starter and grass starter in Ruby Sapphire. Trico, whatever the fuck his name is. I feel like those three Pokemon are fucking dope, bro. Stop saying low bunny, dude. I remember when Pokemon Go came and I went outside and it was so weird seeing people walking with their phones and zombie. Yep, it was pretty cool. I remember playing Ratchet and Clank in the mall when there used to be all gaming stations in there. Halo, I like Halo. There's no laws against Pokemon's Batman. Grovyle is the best mid Levo. Yep. No clue what I was doing. Fair. Wait, what's your favorite Pokemon, Ashen? It's kind of basic. There was a lineup, huge messaging platform here. Regional groups popped up to share Pokemon. Is this build cheaper than Arrow Hunter? Nah. That's fun. Definitely not cheaper though. Yeah, I mean, Pokemon Go was kind of crazy, dude. Articuno? I mean, at least you didn't say Eevee. I was waiting for someone to say Eevee or the evolved forms of Eevee, especially Vaporeon. As long as you don't say Vaporeon, it's safe. I bet you Serrano too would say his favorite Pokemon is Vaporeon. I VPN'd on a PC to Times Square to catch Pokemons in New York. Wait, that's kind of based. I remember doing that shit actually. You do the GPS spoof. Rayquaza. Rayquaza's pretty cool. I hate the level requirement on Beacon Serrano too. Yup. Wait, you started a new tune already, Serrano? Log the fuck in, dude. Yeah, I spoofed on my GPS on my phone.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Always full level with low purchase requirement. It's super stupid when you're making a new fucking... It's super stupid when you're making a new character. It's super fucking stupid. Favorite Pokemon's Gengar? Wait, that's kind of based. I like Gengar. Is there a specific immunity I must have to SS20? No, no immunities for SS20. If you want to be able to tank it, you just need like basic, like defensive setup arty. Or if you ZHP it, you just dodge. Be back.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
The Compendium of Oddities claims that mermaid tears grant the ability to breathe underwater. So, how do we make Selena cry her eyes out? I'm dying to test the theory. Whatever you do, don't touch its back. Unless, of course, you want to spend the day bouncing around like you're on a pogo stick.
Why is this belt so expensive, man? Yeah, why'd you guys bait me into playing this build? If it was Erica right now, I feel like we'd be done. I don't know, I was watching Mia's stream. This is how you know it's Mia's stream. There we go, now it's Mia's stream.
Painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Nah, I'm just kidding, I won't do that to you. I just wanted to have the authentic Mia experience, second one. The authentic Mia experience.
We have delivered the soul.
Got PTSD, I'm sorry for triggering you.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
What do you think? Do we need our Chinese stage for a little bit? Oh yeah, I could vibe Chinese stage for a little bit. What do you think? Bro, why threads? Why? Why threads? Why threads? China? China. China. Yo, 3 invitations? Let's fucking go, baby. Get in my belly. Because if you only play on Chinese now? I mean, Ken laughs. Ken, mate. It's at least a 10% drop boost. What drop filter do you use? I heat a lot. The yellow of trash legendaries show up for me. Exclamation mark filter. HSN rod. Exclamation mark filter for you, brother. I see with the cook shaky. When Korean voice? We can do Korean voice in a bit. Learn funny phrases? I definitely understand the phrases. Obama.
Yeah, can we bring back Obama? Can we bring back Obama? Shitty Obama. I just realized because I'm a sub now, whenever I pause your stream, I watch a VOD. That's so fucked, bro. That's such bad fucking user experience. And the chat's not updated, right? Like the chat's live. The chat's live, but the playback's not, right? That's some scuffed shit, bro. Yeah, that's super weird. How do you have IES regen? I'm in Druid. I have reduced interval, and that's about it. A bunch of regain, and some more reduced interval. Less interval, the better. Yeah, that's fucked. I mean, it's good to have like the option for live, but like, sorry, the option to be able to do instant playback, but like, the Twitch play is so dog shit, bro. Twitch play actual dog shit. But yeah, spread. It's just the regain. You gotta get like a bunch of reduced interval, and then it's like pretty juice. It's pretty juice. What's my interval at the moment? Oh, 8.39, so it's like less than half a second between leech ticks. It's pretty good. Ow. Yo, where's the portal? Dude, there's actually so many Russian content creators for this game. 6 PM, do I make coffee? Yes. Blonde P, you should make a coffee. If you have to ask, yes. Wait, what time do you usually go to bed? For me? Yeah, 6 would be fine. Because of RMT? Yeah, don't be like that, Simca. Should be right, should be right. Good idea, I'm also making coffee at 4 PM. I think 4 PM's not too late. Wait, chat, what's like the latest in the day that you drink coffee? Let's assume you're on like a basic, like, in bed by maybe like 11 PM to midnight. What's the latest ethical time to drink coffee? 2:30? 4 AM? Hold up. Midday? Wait, fuck. 3 PM? Fuck. Right before bed? Yeah, see, I'm with right before bed. I could drink probably up till like 6 PM. I could easily do like 6 to 8 PM. Yeah, it doesn't keep me up either. Anytime says Roxanne. Icy says doesn't keep me up. Ashen says 6-7. Hold up. Plumpy says Mott's. What is Mott's? I can have coffee at 4 AM and fall asleep at 4:05. Yeah, I'm the same. Coffee doesn't like amp me up anymore. I've had it for too long. Coffee is like a baseline for me. Coffee has an insanely strong effect on me. Yeah, I've heard Ashen. Some people must just be sensitive to it. Do you have it often though, Ashen? Well, Plumpy, stop trying to send dicks in chat, bro. I don't have mods actively in chat. Stop trying to send dicks, man. Yeah, Plumpy, what the fuck are you saying, bro? Shaking my head. I have coffee once every 4 to 5 months. Yeah, I think if you had it more often, then it's not as bad. If you had it more often, it wouldn't be like as bad of a reaction, but I drink coffee for taste, it doesn't affect me either. If I need energy boost, I chug caffeine tablets. Bro, fuck caffeine tablets, bro. Fuck that shit. Nah, fuck that. Ugh. First year of uni, I was having a liter a day. Okay, that might be a bit overkill, Roxana. Does your heart still beat at a regular rhythm?
Icy lived on energy drinks and coffee during school, so I think caffeine doesn't do much. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, during uni, caffeine was my lifeblood. Same with work, to be honest. Both uni and work, both very good with coffee. I love coffee. And then gym, pre-workouts, then post-gym, coffee. I feel like my caffeine tolerance just got bricked. 0 caffeine intake in your regular life action? Yeah, fair. Eastern European, you don't get sick. I was also having half a liter of vodka a day. There's no shot, bro. I'm perfectly healthy and not addicted to anything right now. Just gacha games. Just gacha games. Sandbad drinks 3 to 4 coffees a day, but can't have it too late because I have horrible insomnia already. I'm struggling to fall asleep even on 0 coffee. Fair. Ashen has BP issues. Yeah, also fair. I mean, life without caffeine's hard, man. Life without caffeine's hard. Caffeine's like really good at like sort of just like feeling like a, even if your like circadian rhythm feels fucking cooked, it still at least makes you feel like it's sort of somewhat regulated. Ben finishes 6th cup for the day. Phase egg. Wait, what did get auto-modded? What'd you do, Pompey? What'd you do? Your message may contain words. Wait, can't you just send anyway? Your message may contain words that could be considered offensive and disrespectful. Oh, not my fifis. Chat, don't hurt my fifis. 3 a day doesn't have much effect on me. GG motto. I can drink coffee at 1 AM and be asleep at 2 AM. Base the same. I sent it and I got auto-modded. Yo, basic auto-mod. Wait, do I even have auto-mod? What the fuck do I have doing auto mod? The fuck? Opt in? Twitch has default auto mod? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Basic. Basic. I used to have it back in college days before days or night before exams work effectively, but next day my body gave up after I stopped. I think some people just don't agree with caffeine, and you gotta like vibe that out. And if it doesn't with you, then you just don't do it. I used to just have too much caffeine. It was like pre-workout for gym, and then I enjoyed coffee. I had like an espresso machine. I'd have a lot of it. I did have to like slow down though, I'm not gonna lie. Once you get an espresso machine, you just start like pulling shots for yourself for fun. Fuck me, you end up having way too much coffee accidentally. Like way too much coffee accidentally. Just because it tastes good, man. And it's fun. Dialing in coffee is like really fun. Need new character, Title Virus 2, Rayhan or BB? Rayhan. Better. If you can't handle caffeine, just do Adderall. Okay, I wouldn't recommend that actually. Roll Sage for SS20? Yeah, do it. Do it. Do it, do it. I have an espresso machine and one for pods and stuff? Yeah. Pods good. Does taste good, I like the taste a lot. You can just do decaf fashion, but there's never like pure decaf, it's always like a little bit of caffeine. Ow. Right now, double espresso being made. Let's fucking go, dude. I used to drink 4 a day when I was little, but now it doesn't good on myself because it's probably not that good for your health. I actually don't know. I think coffee generally is alright for your health. I mean, guys, did you know there's fiber in coffee? Wait, I need to know if there's any Quinn viewers in chat. Is there fiber in coffee, chat? I think Rosa 2 is strong, but Rayhan 2 is better to play if you're playing BB. Because it just like auto attacks all the time. But like Icy just loves glazing Rosa, you know what I mean? Yeah, Plumpy knows. Did you guys know that there's fiber in coffee? A Quinn viewer. Icy and Rosa 2 go way back. Yep. Wait, I just realized there's actually so many people in chat with pink and purple names. Wait, literally like half a chat has pink and purple names. Hold up. Yo, pink and purple name represented? Pink and purple name check?
Best color, mate? Yep. The color of VIPs. Gauge.
引魂灯围城，我们送走了今夜的亡魂。
Gauge. I want to change mine to dark red, but I don't want to buy nitro. Wait, do you have to have nitro to change it? That's kind of cringe. Where's Twitch not allowing you to have some self-expression, chat? Yep, Serrano is also purple. A bit of boy kisser energy over there. Yep. Kind of like Saints Row the Third, you know what I mean? Ove, Quinn Keto, and Coffee Talks, by the way. TBH. Yeah, the Quinn Keto and Coffee Talks pretty funny. He doesn't ever seem to be able to do keto properly, though. I swear he always fucks up his keto. He's like, guys, I'm on keto, but I ordered a burger. Chat. I'm on keto, but I ordered a burger. What do I do? I had like 4 burgers this morning. I'm new to this trait work with 8.2. This strat works with 8.2, yeah, fire. But I wouldn't, I probably wouldn't do hunting on 8.2 to be honest. I love people who don't know what keto diets and don't know what ketosis is. Yep. They don't understand what ketosis is. Nope. Wait, it's a prime thing? Wait, it works with prime? That's kind of cool. But yeah, Vicryef Ixan, you can do this with 8.2 easily. That's fine. If you have the points, it's fine. Did you guys know there's fiber in coffee? Chet. I swear, Chet. There's fiber in coffee, Chet. Chet, oh boba. There's fire in coffee. There's... Wait, scrap price is going down? I swore sad and bad, yo, it's over. F2P arc's done. Chet. A boba, there's coffee. A boba. There is a bobas in coffee, Chet.
跟上引魂灯，今夜的守望开始了。
If you're feeling how you're feeling, put your hands up high. Hands up high. I gotta be honest, I think the Carjack probably has some of the best instant feedback as far as like enjoyment in this game. The music's fucking dope, and the sound of like the coins is also fucking dope. New F2P strats from Lunar for Omnibelts. Log in. Log the fuck in. Dorothy!
好好享受这一刻吧，这是冠军应得的荣耀。
哦。哦。你就像那种翻不到头，最后最烦人的教科书。
Do. Do do. Do. Do 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 do. I don't give a fuck once I get SS20 so Arcana Lunara till a big hit of season ends. Let's fucking go sad and bad. Once you're done SS20, it's about enjoying the game, guys. That's what I aim for. It's about game enjoying. But to be fair for me, now that I'm streaming, I feel like doing challenge runs is more fun than actually playing the game. I don't know about you guys. Doing challenge runs is a lot more fun than actually playing the game. Maybe it's because it's like infinite content. I don't know. I just enjoy it. Playing the game is a challenge run for me. It's fun watching what I'm doing to myself, so it's fun to hang out here. Yeah. After SS20, it's testing farms for you, Damon. Yeah, that's a good point. I just always need a goal when I'm playing. I don't know about you guys, but I always need a goal. Like, once I hit SS20, I feel like I run out of goals. And I sort of, like, need the, I'm a horse, and I need my carrot. You know what I mean? I need my carrot. How hard is SS20? I'd say pretty easy as far as, the total goes. I'd say harder than the Maven fight, but a lot easier than last season. It's very fair if you learn the mechanics.
The only bullshit thing's the bombs. Top tier 100 Divine Ascent on your Bing. I don't think that's possible. Also, that sort of requires like an RMT's budget. I don't really play the game like that. Shit, no yawning in a chat. Chat, I wasn't yawning. That was sad and bad. Yawning through my mic. That was sad and bad, I swear. Yep. Fuck's sake, sad and bad, not again. T-Spec Compass is your level 1 Doro. Yep. Does XD not care about people RMTing? Nope. Works for them, bro. Works for them. Last season I was so focused in SS20 I forgot to sort my eliminate on the belt. Wait, what the fuck, bro? How? Did you kill it? The elimination belt is like triple value on that fight too. Cooked. Absolutely cooked. I hated the last season's SS20. I really don't like that fight. It's just a lot of random bullshit, and you just have to be able to tank it. It's not like super interesting. Like at least this fight's like mechanically interesting. That fight's just like, I need to be able to face tank everything or I just die. I still can't believe my first season Vorax I played Spectral / Erica 1. What was that cooking? Apparently the future of the builds. I think Erica 1 Spectral / probably kind of good. Wait, what build are you playing, Roxana? I mean, Spectral / Erica 1 sounds pog, bro. Oh, you're playing the Emulating Thea, I remember you saying actually. So you played that the whole time? Bro. I remember you mentioning that when you swapped to it, it was pog. There are a couple of chatters playing that actually. The build seemed fucking busted. I hate it until Laser made me swap an aura not to get one shot by everything that it did quite easily. Yeah. I mean, that was my issue with the fight, is it just required like hitting a very arbitrary tank check. And without that, it was kind of dog shit. Yeah, Emulating Thea was a vibe. Got the same treatment as Apathy Blade. Absolutely fucking nuked. Spectral / Erica 3 leaks came out was an interesting experience when no one knew what the fuck the common modifiers did. Yup. Sage Crumb shot, but hand was hurting so badly. Bro, I had some friends that started Sage Crumb shot and it just looked so fucking slow without like investment. It just looked like you'd farm so slow and the DPS was sort of mid even if you were invincible. Trying to get asc35 so I can start enjoying the game is time spread. Damage requirement difference from 34 to 35 surprised me. 35 has like 10,000 mods, bro. It's fucking cooked. Roxana, maybe it's time to log into Whirlwind, dude. If you get wrist pain, Whirlwind, log the fuck in. I'm gonna click chat identity to the left of chat where your badge is. Low. Come on, Icy. Your brain's cooked today. Your brain's cooked today. You good? Don't know if I should invest in better corrodes on my gear or save up 30k for a curse ring. Probably curse ring. I think curse ring is going down. If you're going to be investing that much. I booted myself for deep space so I beat full of 35 before SS20. Classic Eternity enjoys Mr. Overseer of the Soul Mines. Gotta do asc35 and 20 on this build, committed too much time? Yeah, fair. If you're immune to everything, it's pretty easy. Yeah, I mean, if you're just immune to everything, tanky and 15 triple DPS, meaning that you could do SS20 like 50k a year ago, it's pretty easy, yeah. It's pretty easy at that point, yeah, sure. Comparatively to what it requires to do SS20 though, it is like a 50k investment difference. Bountiful Elite from Dorothy? Actually fucking spooned. No Eternity? Spooned. What build you playing? Yeah, what's up, weed?
把他从实验组里踢出。
Mau. Trauma Selena 1. Fuck's that, bro? Pay to win streamer? It's over. 4% to 100? Nice. Nice. How have I been doing? 8 hours? 9 hours? Yeah, not too bad. You want to see a build code? Not really. If it makes you feel better, sure. I need to be curse immune for SS35. I can't get away without it. Being curse immune helps a fucking lot, dude, as far as like damage, but you could also just roll until you don't have curses. But it's probably the most expensive thing to get curse immunity for. But you will take a lot of damage, and you will do less damage depending on the mods. I'll try and start with at least wilt, trauma, paralyzed, slow. Or if you're curious, I don't really know anything about fucking channeling builds, so I'm gonna look at it and say, cool, and then close it, to be honest. Yeah, sounds cool. Sounds cool. Big chest. I'll show you a big chest in a second week. Scorpion Sting is 11k, don't say that. You're playing one? Yep. Also don't know anything about it. Yo, what's up, Marty? How you doing today, brother? How we doing, Marty chat? 6 hours to 200 crow. What are you talking about? Edge? Yeah, later, man. Have a good one. Meow. It's one of those days where I could eat a horse. Hold up. New monitor graphics card? Yo, wait, weeb. You're saying you went from 60 Hz to 200? Wait, weeb. You were playing on 60 FPS, bro? Fuck me. 60 FPS is so dog shit, bro. Getting to 144 plus? Holy fuck. That was like eye-opening, bro. Eye-opening, bro. For like 6 years? Fuck me. You're a new man, weeb. You're a new man at this point. You're a new fucking man, dude. Don't say hold up when I say that. Hold up. Hold up. Period looks like a fucking movie? Yeah, it's sick. It's so sick, bro. Everything on 144 looks so fucking clean, man. Have you got the dual monitor set up as well, weeb? Going like side by side between your 60 FPS to your 144 Hz monitor? Holy fuck, the 60 FPS looks fucked. Imagine playing at 60 Hz because you didn't change the monitor settings. Couldn't be me. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Cock Lobster. I definitely did the same thing for the first couple of days. I was like, why is this monitor so shit, bro? It's so shit. Yo, what's up, Brackney? How you doing, man? My head hurts when I look between two monitors. Fair. That's crazy. Yeah, it's fucking cooked, bro. I had a friend who insisted there's zero difference between 60 and 144. Brother. There is so much difference between 60 and 144, it's crazy. Curious what your thoughts are on Strike Stack Whirlwind Sage with Infernal and I'm doing good? What's Infernal? This thing? I don't know. But isn't it kind of cooked playing like, or do you Vorax this? If you Vorax things, I could see it. Yeah, that sounds alright. But is it worth it just for like 70% additional damage? 144 is not enough? You're a crack addict, Roxana. Wait, what the fuck's yours? You're some like 4k Hertz Giga Chad? Days, give me 2 years. Look. GD8 30 FPS? Bruh. Playing Dark Souls 1 at 30 FPS. Remember the days. 240? Degenerate. Ah, wait. Roxana, can you tell the difference between 240 and 144? I don't actually know. I want to play Sage before she gets new next season and curious how to strength stack on it. I mean, at the moment, people are strength stacking by playing Cicada, to be honest. You just play Magnus and the Tortoise Shell. It's huge, but not as big from 60 to 144, says Ape. Yeah, okay. But wait, can you get IPS monitors at 240? I thought it was only TN panels for 240. Or maybe you can get an IPS at 240 now. I mean, to be honest, it's been a while since I looked at panels, so proper can. Yours is? Yeah, okay. IPS has 240 for 6 years. That checks out, actually. 360 Hz, didn't notice that much difference from 144. Thank God I hit my immune to CC on shield and 4 seconds to try. I don't have to buy and make any shield. That'd be weird. Bro, fuck doing sequences, bro. Calling mode? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's definitely been over 6 years since I've looked at computer shit, so it actually probably lines up. It probably lines up. Base is 3800 and it's 3k, try yourself. Yeah, I'd just buy a base at that point, fuck that. I was scared shitless today, turned on PC and the screen was flickering in white lines. Wait, why? What'd you do? Did you wiggle the cable? Nowadays better get an OLED, you think? OLEDs are way more liable to get like fucking defects, right? Deep sequencing instead of dream affixes? Retweet. They got dream affixes and sequences next to, yep. 60 is probably most noticeable, yeah. Mono PC were plugged in different sockets so electricity didn't match up. Oh, what the fuck? Weird. If you're an ARPG gamer, I'd recommend widescreen. Yeah, I think widescreen's kind of good. They fixed the burn-in. They've kind of fixed the burn-in. They've kind of fixed the burn-in, chat. Only kinda. Meow. As long as you don't fuck up bad. Wait, so I can't just have giant anime titties on my screen 24/7 or it'll burn into the back of the screen? What a shame. What a shame. That would suck. I would hate to have that. Yo, what's up, Get Juiced? How you doing, brother? You have no let it chill, Sandbad? Yeah, okay. Obviously, if you have the same show for days and let the sun hit the monitor permanently, it should be fine. Yeah. Yo, Vishnevsky. Thanks for following me. Now. If you're feeling how I'm feeling, put your hands up, huh? Hands up, huh? Hands up, huh? Wait, chat, do you smell that? It smells like a special brew just for me. Wait, chat, do you smell that?
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just...
Yo, stop talking about fertilizing, Sage. Fuck me, dude.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
Yo, a special blend just for me? Hold up. It's a blend, not a brew. No! My special blend! E3 so fun. Stop saying that's right now. I'm gonna get jealous. I want to play E3. I want to play E3. I'm gonna play E3 next. Fertile Sage. That's what I'm saying, Zana. That's what I'm saying, Zana. Yo, where are the invitations, bro? What the fuck? Where dos invitaciones? You play Sage and you pay 10k for all your items? That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm fucking saying. I'm paying like the fucking Sage premium tax right now. The fucking Sage tax, dude. No, we're not far off being able to afford, but are the prices still fucked? Distillate? Ah, bro. There's no distillates, man. What is this dog shit? Do I just buy it now? I'm sort of scared. I'm sort of scared this is gonna like spike or some shit, bro. There's only like, what, 4, 8, 12, 16, 21 up. That's kind of fucked. That's super fucked. If we wanted you to have fun, we would have all voted for Eric 3. Yeah. You guys definitely like seeing me go Pange 13k a few days ago. Where do they drop from? You need to farm creation cards. Buy and flip now. I want to know who farms Lunari that the memory revival materials are so cheap and so many. A lot of people are fishing for the belt, to be fair, Roxana. I'm pretty sure. A lot of people fishing for the belt. It's like 9k each. Basically an inverse image.
An endangered species, and we actually store it,
Dorothy! Wait, Dorothy's pay to win, bro. What is that? Dorothy! How many elixir belt? Drop rate worse? Don't know.
The watch starts now.
Dora proc? Yep. Stole your luck? Yep. This F2P account has Dora? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, chat? Did I get lucky? I get lucky every day I log into Stream Dragos with this chat. I'm always lucky. I'm always lucky. My cute looking chat. Let's have your chat spoon, Scorpion Elixir Anomaly belt. Thoughts on Dora 1? Overrated, I think. But I think it's decent. I think it's decent. Bit overrated, but I think it's decent. One is not it. 6 is power. Yep. I mean, being able to double proc would be insane, bro. I got back from China. My favorite ethical stream is abusing Dora. Yep. That's so fucking funny. Yep. Dizzy spins so fast. Just don't stare at the sword melts. Sell pet with my 7-day login. Holy cow, that thing goes. Yeah, sell pet's good, man. But also, not your 7-day login. That would have been last week's season. Saving F2P primos. Don't know how to spend on Kong, Dora, or Sparks. I mean, realistically, Sparks to 1, but one of the other 2 to 6, depending on what you like. That'd be my recommendation, I think. I can't get my eyes off the sword. Looking. How do you get Sparks right now? Wait till next leave. Wait till next league. You. Wait till next league. You can't get it right now. If you have odd pirate stacks, do you come back to the old map for 1 additional pirate seal? Wait, why would you have odd stacks? You should always be doubles. At 2-star SS20, I need more damage. Help. Yo, wait, 2-star's kind of good, weird. We take that. We take those. They proc the 3%? Oh, what the fuck's 3%? I'll go 3 uses? Wait, what's that? Yo, Overseer of the Salt Mines with the sub. Wait, where are my sub notifications? Wait, this should be on. Yeah, what 3% are you talking about? I don't know what 3% you're talking about. The only percent that you get on the Black Sail tree is to like skip the event. Appreciate the sub, Salt Mines. Sorry, Overseer. Overseer! Overseer! Officer, Overseer! Thought working SS20 for most league, probably save Primos here. Yep, agreed. Saving Primos always good. Basic. Thinking about going 1 stage, but rolled 2 expel burst 1s on my advanced mod, so I think I might go this route. Just play, yeah, do it, pussy. I mean, that sounds kind of good. Sounds kind of good. But if people play spell burst, don't they play, Tangle? Tangicular Tangle? Yo, do you guys smell that? It's a special blend. Just for us. Chat. 7-day login, new account gives what pets, combat or loot? 7-day login, new account is whatever it is for the season. So this season it is battle. And you get battle from an 8-day, from Tarmac 8.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the difference is between yours and Wheat's setup. I don't know why Wheat's so much more damage. Maybe his slates are like better or some shit, but I'm sort of sus.
But apparently not.
Sage moment. Yep. Sage ZDPS. But you know what? We take those. Those right there. You see these two? We take those. Those right there. More strength? Yeah, okay. He has 4k strength? Wait, 4k strength's kind of fucking big. Wait, what the fuck? Pinch emoji? No, it's definitely pinch.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Light and shadow.
Yeah, it was a confusion card that does for a triple.
Never tells a lie.
There's a confusion card that can give you triple, yeah. But you just keep doing it. That's fine.
Of the very plants you trample underfoot.
If they get a loot pet next season, oh, my first ever season pet is F2P, let's go. Wait, Ashton, what you been working on? What's the play?
The champion deserves the honor.
What's the play, Ashton? What's the play? Yeah, I mean, the 3-star's kind of good, dude. The 3-star portrait's kind of good. So in that case, it's just one map in forever that will make it odd instead of even. So no issue. Nah, it's no issue, Pema. Be fine. You just do an extra map, and it goes back to normal rhythm. No, I was just curious, Ashton. What was your C6 you've been using? Sorry, working towards. Which C6? Oh, cube? There's no shot, you fucking degenerate, dude. There's no shot you're going cube first, you fucking freak. Nah, I respect it. I respect it. I respect it. Dory 1, Starfish 1. I was thinking of grabbing Oasis pet for $20. That seems a good idea. Yeah, Oasis one's good.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Absolute freak. Cube base egg. Cube base egg. Do 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 do.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Even if I make 800 now, I won't leave my heart binding rose. Giga Chad. That man knows commitment. Ladies, watch out. Wait, don't watch out. Ladies, sweep this man up. Yo, Dark 9988. What's going on, dude? Bump. Bottom. Fucking bitch. Get out of the way. There we go. Up, Boba. Yo, Dark with the sub, baby. Appreciate the support, man. Let's go, dude. Let's fucking go. Yo, boys, the support has been off the chains today. The support has been off the chains. You guys are PogChamp as fuck.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
No one keeps their arrogance after a dose like that. Oh wait, any of you guys that muted Sage? Disgusting. You know what? She's a yapper, but she's my yapper. She's a yapper, but she's my yapper. Trying to see how far I can get with Divine Ascent CC Immune. Just make sure you sort your Wilton Trauma and LEM once. The biggest things are... you probably get snapped by Numbed, but you might be able to face tank Ignite, Wilton Trauma, to be honest, depending on your regen. Might be okay. I love Arcana. Why? Huh? Why Cock Clubster? What is it about Arcana? Worst part, I've never used Golden Compass on Q because I thought it was for C6. It is only for C6, isn't it? I assume that was priced in. Oh, it's kind of hot. Whew. Spin to win. Dude, I'm going kind of insane doing Black Sail. Kind of going insane doing Black Sail. 3 under Termies? I'm fucking spooned. And thinking about trying to push into deep space to get level 8 shippers and mercs. Is that a cooked idea? Nah, if it's good. Level 8 gliders are OP as fuck. They don't get the fail event or something like that. I think it's they don't get the fail event, so it's just like always juiced. So at minimum, you want to do gliders, but do gliders and shippers if you can, yeah. It's a very good idea, Ender. Very good. Yep. Exactly. It's way better if you're like FE and R if you're spamming gliders 24/7 and profound as well. I think if you can't speed around deep space, shippers are kind of rough. Wait, to get or to use? I mean, you just need a fuck ton of gold. Yeah, I like second one, so there's definitely the play. Peep Walker, please provide the current code. Pro builds? Quick loot? Sorry. Pro builds? Quick builds? Creator? Popular? Me? This one. 400-ish Lone Walkers.
I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not.
Hello, what game is this? Femboy 2, the feminine. Yep. Femboy Infinite. Yep. If everyone came before, I'd take that to C6, but I have to commit to one. Yeah, fair. Just a cube, bro. Just a cube. Cubit. Become the cubit that you always wanted to be, Ashen. Become the cubit you were destined to be. Yo, Ender, thanks for following me. Much appreciated. Yo, Ender, thanks for the prime, brother. Also much appreciated. Fuck yeah, dude. What's the end game idea of the build? We're doing the Cicada strength stack setup. So you stack strength, get max life, use the tortoiseshell elixir to turn your max life into max ES, and then use Cicada shell to turn that into flat damage. Cheap options for what kills you in deep space. Depending on your setup, I think Ellie Almond on neck is pretty cheap, but usually it's like Ellie Almond on neck, Wilt Trauma Slate, but you can get Wilt Trauma rings and you can get Wilt Trauma on, I think you can get on Destinies too, like Fates. Or you can also do a Restoration skill 5 link and do one of the two. You can do like Rejuvenation, Restoration Warcry for Ellie Elements, and then yeah, you can do Slate for Trauma Root. Cicada from Vorax gloves? Nah, that's only you like Raw Dog wear a Cicada. No need for Vorax. It should be chill. Should be chill. Yeah, what's sounding bad said's good. If I'm alien and trauma wouldn't mean I'm okay. To be honest, but like if you can avoid getting hit, yeah, mostly. Those are the things that'll insta kill you as soon as you go into map, but you still need to work out like how to get tanky. Ellie mod on ulti mod on the neck? Nope. It's a corrode outcome. But I just used the Warcry tech that Sandbaz talking about. That's definitely the way to do it.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Do do do. But bare minimum is Ellie ailment and trauma immune. But like on top of that, you probably want slow immune, blind immune. But yeah, you could also do it quietly, said. A bit more expensive. The Warcry setup, you just have to do like a 5-link restoration Warcry with CDR and duration and... Wait, not duration, just CDR. And the precise harmony.
The cauldron.
This thing. You can either do Warcry or restoration skill, both work. Not trying to be efficient, just cheap shot through yeah, clouds, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'll just do Harmony and then slap on a Woot Trauma Slate, and you'll be good to go. Just like drop one of your skills, take Restoration Warcry, or take like a Life Pot or some shit.
Wait, do you smell something funny?
Wait, do you guys smell something funny?
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Try to feel level? Yeah, easy. Final level for the first time in 4 days from getting profound. Is W. W, dude. My character hasn't leveled up in a while. Dying in profound? Ah, c'est la vie, man, c'est la vie.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that. Ow. Block Druid because it's OP? Yep. It's pretty fucking busted. Makes Druid very strong. Oh, we got a corner. Was it good? Dog shit. Read it. No, my corner.
You must first sacrifice more.
My corner. No. No. My turret. Alk LFG indeed. Alk LFG'd indeed. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm back. Bro, my brain's fried, boys. My brain's fried. What is that? Yeah, what is this mob, dude?
This one is mine. My own funeral. Hold the wilted rose.
Yo, what's up, Dawkin? How we doing, brother? How we doing, brother? Oh, does drop quant affect contract drop rates? That I do not know. I have to assume not.
Let the guiding lantern
I have to assume not.
roses for the grave faith, death for the faithful companion. Finally.
Zuki? No. This is Ben, Darken. Oh, is Cope Strats fun? Yeah, I heard about this. I heard about this technology, dude. I've heard about this technology. No, you guys can talk in chat, okay.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Yeah, contracts between the stages. True. Good call. So if it's based on contract stages, sorry, if it's based on stages, then you want the nodes that give you more stages and shit, right? I think there are nodes that do that. Not yawning. I'm not yawning. I'm not yawning. I promise I'm not yawning. Scraps to level an epic hero memory, like an orange one. Or a red one.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and
58k life and map. Macro TV, logging in, dude.
I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not.
Orange, probably like 1.5, 1k.
Keep up with the lantern.
Because the red's 2.5.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
Daro, Dorothy.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness.
Bro, do I buy belt with Scorpion Distillate first? Kinda sus. Kinda sus. Nah, Distillate goes down for sure. Surely. Surely, chat. Distillate speeds up farming. The soda's... Oh, actually, distillate's uncapped, isn't it, wheat? Wait, wheat, is distillate uncapped? Whereas, like, the speed elixir is capped? Well, when Sage at Tangle? Probably Tangle. It doesn't say it has a cap. I think distillate's uncapped. That's kind of fucking pog. Alright, I'm gonna do a little liquidating. A little bit of liquidating.
Vests just held hands and danced around me.
I'll hold hands and dance with you, Sage.
Did I take the wrong...
Yo, what is the fucking fluctuation in the prices of these, man? I made 200 FE per day. Can I play this? Nope. Maybe next year. Maybe next year. Mute trauma, mute mons on slate. Just immune to wilt, immune to trauma. Liquidate this. Yo. I'll liquidate you in a second. Carano 2. Serrano 2. Game Baccarat. Bitch. Got a specific? I just got an orange ones. Name of the tracker? eTour. Google FE tracker. Torchlight Infinite eTour. You will find it, good sir. I'm literally the only person on EU doing this on C2 right now. I can't find anyone else. Man's absolutely cooked. Man's cooking and cooked. Cooked and cooking hard. Damn it. Wait, blue hunting's good, right? We hit 10 blue hunting. Hold up. Ez. Typically give us stuff like quant chances and affected by Omni Elixir. Probably not, no. That's probably a base drop. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. No, what's happening to the prices of fucking scraps, bro? Hold the line. Hold the line. I say as I undercut everyone. Hold the line. Oh, till tomorrow? Nah. Nah. We're out. We'll just farm more. I just want to get my distillate so I can farm faster, because it'll be more move speed. This cap's at 50. The distillate will be higher. Tomorrow though, I point out, that's what I'm saying, dude. Though the weekend sad, man, they should go back up, right? At the weekend it should go up. Because more people are wanting to play, so give it like 2 days. Wait, chat, we excited for the interview in like 10 hours, chat? The Doan interview, 10 hours? Hold up. Hold up, chat. Hold up. If this isn't nerf next season, I know what I'm starting. Log the fucking macro TTV. Also more expensive in 12 hours from now. Generally speaking, yeah. It's usually pretty good to liquidate in the morning. Down the clown. Hold up, Serrano. Hold up.
The recipe. Ugh,
Pretty excited for the bed? Same.
That tastes like a mouthful of Omni Elixir. To will.
Enjoy this moment. The champion
I'm so excited, I'll go EP. Same. Look. Look. I'm keen for the React content though. Good React content.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the
I'll be honest, I don't care about the interview. I'm waiting for the next season patch notes to decide if I want to invest in the game more. Agreed. Agreed. Safe bet. Because the league spot was dog shit and unfun. Yep, agreed. I mean, the league mechanic can't just be bad, bro. It can't be bad. League's good now? Yep. Should have been this like 2 weeks ago, though. Should have been this 2 weeks ago over Zero Salt Mines. It's a good spot now, but it should have been this fucking ages ago, bro. I need to start grinding again, but I had dinner, so brain AFK. Do it. Now. Now. It's time, Roxana. It's time to log the fuck in. Lock in Black Cell Hunting, click W, or play a channeling build and click nothing. Yo, what's up, Simon? How you doing, man? Wilt Ring isn't going to grind itself. True. Well, I mean, it might if Roxana consults unethical means to get the FE. The illegal means. Hold up. Dude, the Ziz's use of illegal in that interview was hilarious, bro. Killed me. Killed me. How far from the goal? Which one? SS20 or next upgrade? SS20. Probably like 4 or 5 days of farming, depending on how lucky I get. Probably something like that. But yeah, it's kind of spinny. Wait, there's a ring now for 888? Hold up. Chat. I'm rich enough to buy the ring. Hold up. Is it time to buy the wilt ring? Looks fun though? Yeah. Wait, there's like a fuck ton of elixirs now for cheap. Hold up. Yoink. Buy and sell it to me. Yep, I'll buy it and sell it to Icy, and then Icy will buy it and sell it to Roxana for a double. Distillate is locked in. Now just have to level it up. Pog. Wait, what's the DPS increase at level 1? It's gotta be pretty good, right? Yo, look at that speed! Should have bought 21, shaking my head. It's over, dude. Wait, that speed's insane, bro. Wait, look at that damage as well, bro. What is this? This thing's unethical. That's at level 1 as well. Level 21's only 3k more. I'm good. I'm good, dude. I'm good. Wait, look at my speed as well, bro. Holy fuck. Meow. Meow. I'm too poor for that, Icy. I'm too poor for that, bro. Wait, we're actually zooming now, chat. Holy fuck. Wait, this is insane, buy. Look at this shit. Scorpion distillate. You're also poor and you build shit. Wait, what's the DPS like? Is it like playable? Best feeling item to get. Yeah, this is fucking insane, bro. Getting this over the belt was like definitely 10 out of 10 choice wheat. Thanks for the recommendation. Need to hit level 90. Oh, to like wear the shit. Look. Gold on much valor from Overrealm. Strats Pog. Hold up. I'm struggling though, we don't talk about how I've got 0 memories. You just gotta say we got the memories. Wait, you got 0 memories as in your brain's not working anymore, I see? Because I could read it in that respect and well. Your brain seems a little bit fried today, I see.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent.
Wait, my move speed's actually decent base now, holy fuck. 0 hero memories? Wait, 0 to hero memories? Same. I love 0 to hero. What's that bottle do? Yo, what that bottle do? What that bottle do though? You don't want to know. It's very unethical. You don't want to know, mate. It goes into a very dark and sacred place and juices me up. I can find Tieto login. Yo, it's time to get the black sale. It's time to black sale. It's a special blend prepared just for you. Yep.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
A top note of dizziness,
You smell
a
that?
middle note of sickness, and a no.
Yo, ow, my ass.
The wash starts now.
Creating an army of black sale farmers dropping the price down. Actual though. It probably is actual, bro. Unfortunately. I'm gonna run cube in T8 so I never get this build out. Just run inverse image farming forever in T8 so you literally never get out.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Yo, Scorpion's sting is so fucking OP. Wait, the Quicksilver Flask would have been so OP if it was uncapped, bro. This shit must have been busted last league. This build was actually busted last league, right? Oh, sorry, Sage builds were busted last league with the movement speed. Jesus Christ, bro. Yeah, literally Sonic, bro. Fuck me. That's crazy. Used to get plus proj last league as well. Okay, that's fucked. Plus proj is crazy. ROB Sage 530 meme message? What the fuck? Insane MS even in the campaign? Yeah, I heard about that. 630? Fuck. Easy SS20 as well. Yep. Do. My map speed's like fucking double. Unironically. Bro, this feels so fun with movement speed, holy fuck. Spell Trinity will start ramping soon. Rage. I believe in you, Icy. You got the brains to make it happen, mate. You got the brains.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
If you're feeling how I'm feeling, put your hands up, huh? You're retarded today? Me too. I'm feeling a bit retarded right now. Oi, chat. Type Chud Club if you're also feeling a bit retarded today. What percent of your earnings are Black Stallion E-Tour? Fuck is that, bro? Void Sea Invitations 14%, memory scrap 9. So at least a quarter. At least a quarter. Memory threads 3. Maybe a quarter of 30%. Pretty good. And then astrolabes are like 11%. Black Eyed Peas, Let's Get Retarded. Yeah, that song's about my chat. Yeah. Let's get restarted.
The Empire is
Do 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 do. Weiroo. Your skill area is unethical with a God of War. Yeah, it's fucked, dude. Second iron holder of the league. Fucking spooned, Weiroo. Weiroo getting spooned. What else is new, chat? Weiroo getting spooned. What else is new? Tell me something I don't know. Brother. Brother. 1k creation maps. And how many scorpions have you got? Come on, Weird. How many scorpions have you got? How many mirror cards have you got? That's what I'm saying. I wish I was getting spooned. Hold up. Where's Cock Lobster? 0 mirror cards? Oh yeah, that's a bit sad. Not so much elixirs when I started selling them. Come on, Weary. You're about to hit, bro. You're about to hit. The next one would have been it. Yo, okay, that's a big hit. Yo, that's 4 and like 200 scraps. Yo, the Poku, thanks for following me. How you doing, man? Yeah, 4 and 200 scraps. That's fucking good. That's fucking good, baby. There. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. How much DPS would I need for creation to try self farm the Scorpion? Wait, Weary, how hard is creation card farming? Damage wise. There was a time I was making 3k an hour with no big drops on cards. I gambled on all of them, probably made 2k the whole day. W gamble.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
2-3 drill in profound. She.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Oh, 3 gold compasses? Yeah, okay. 2-3 drill sounds good to me. Easy. I swear deep space is a scam? Yeah, fucking is, bro. Sure you can scale this build? Easy. You can do this as long as you don't die. Or do you take like the insta bricks if you die thing?
Not everyone can be a some of us are just meant to. Nobody keeps their arrogance up.
Yeah, you just have to be able to face tank and kill it slowly, right?
The champion deserves the honor.
Bro, playing this build makes me want to play tanky builds. I fucking love tanky builds, man. I'm not just a pretty girl. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Didn't look like it with Bing. Well, Bing's plan was to go Trinity, but it was ZDPS. To be honest. Bing's plan was to go Trinity, but it was ZDPS. If you die on last engine, you lose it. Same plumpy, but slow, no DPS. Yeah. So, it was kind of cooked.
A top note of dizziness.
Conflicts carry the weight of both.
Haven't played a tanky build yet. Temptation, want to try one? This build kind of expensive, but it's pretty fun. Come back to mana stack, but Rose is cooked now.
Keep up with the lantern.
Trinity didn't go well. Nah, it was like, wait, did you see my Trinity setup, bro? Hold up. This was my weapon on my Trinity setup, and it was like 70 bill. It was 70 bill with this weapon on my Trinity setup. Well, I couldn't even fucking crack 100 bill with a fucking red mod implicit orange fucking gun, bro. By that point, I knew it was fucking over. By that point, I knew it was fucking over. If it were maybe like 400 bill with this, it'd be okay. But it was fucking dead, bro. Why? I mean, the multipliers on Bing are just bad. I don't know. Also, maybe the baby blazing bullet was bad, but... Or I was doing something retarded, but it was cooked, man. Something weird going on with Bing. Wait, sad and bad. Wait, what happened to the guy sad and bad that came in and said, I wore the same gear on C2. You're never gonna get out of Time Arc 8 with Bing. Bing's bugged. He does no damage. You're gonna be stuck in Time Arc 8 forever. What do I have on that guy? How does Trinity work? It picks 1 out of 3 of damage types and then gives it a big damage multiplier, and you hit with one of those out of 3 and don't do it with the other 2. Like you fire cold lightning, you pick 1 out of fire cold lightning and you do only that damage in the hit, but it does like 5 times more damage. And then you also get elemental pen based on your max res. And then the only catch is that you have to make sure that you have like even sources of flat elemental damage, or it'll pick the lowest damage number. Whereas he was so sure. Bro, he was so sure. He was so convinced that the build was done. He was telling me, it's over, the build's done, it's over. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? The build's over. How are you gonna play the game? Then like 2 days later, I was doing deep space. Duh. It's fucking guy, bro. Arcanist. Elementalist. Now. Fuck. Equals flat damage. Got it, thank you. You're a good man. You want the ultimate mod on your weapon that gives you no gear fizz on your weapon, but gives you flat LE of 3 types. That's what you want.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
saw a fair share of people complaining about dying a lot, and then I hear them on Bing and I'm like, no shit, it's the HP for a reason. I mean, everything's the HP, but like, you're playing deck stack without fucking major stacking, yeah, you're gonna die. But it was cold convert lightning shot, bro. It was like completely fun. Like, yeah, you die, but like, you just one-shot the entire screen. It was kind of insane. Like, the build could do deep space entry level with like 500 build DPS. Like, it was completely busted clear. It was just single target was bad. Like, for like a rushing deep space build, it's probably not bad, dude. Because he does the HP off screen everything. You could probably do deep space over him pretty early. The only issue with the build is like, build and survivability is fucked. Major stacking would work though. You'd need like the mirroring. Playing Karina 3 so I use it, yeah. You just need the weapon. That's like the biggest thing. You need to make sure you got the weapon. And then you sort your max res. And like no other sources are flat. Why don't you play Berserking Blade on Mana Stack? Is there any particular reason? It's because you needed a lot of investment in Steep Arcshore to make Berserking Blade work well. And Berserking Blade doesn't feel good if you're not one-shotting everything. Mind Blade viable for round 2, right? Adds 30% physics cold. Yeah. I mean, your only base damage is your main hand, right, Glios? So it should be fine. Pulling for Dark Surge? What do you get, Kenda? Got the fucking chalk, Maximus. Yo, someone ban this guy. Frostbite has the same issue except you want Shadow Quant? No, not really. It's like way less investment. 100% Steep is way harder than Plus Shadow. You can solve Plus Shadow pretty easily with like one slate mod, but Steep needs a lot more. That's something that gives mana per int. Yeah, there is. What about it? It's an Arcanist. You want to tag that scales in? Yeah, that too. Yeah, that's a good point. That's why I play Frostbite, right? I mean, you can play Icy Blade. Oh, in every league because of the chalk one? Yes, you'll be rich forever, ever. And then if you're not rich, angry Kenda, you can tell us how chalk's overrated. Yep, overrated. I got a bone to pick. Sitting on my throne again. Yeah, chat. Tomorrow we'll do the react on a meeting dinner again. The big interview react tomorrow when I'm eating dinner. It's gonna be fucking pog. Did you reach a point where mana pool so big the stacking is the diminishing returns? Yeah, essentially. I mean, after like 20-25k mana, you don't get a lot of DPS from it, but you get good survivability. So people just stack it anyway. Once you can cap your shield and cap your gloves, you don't really need that much more mana. But it is very good for survivability. So it's always a good option, man. Always a good option. BB farm to jack off cars in D-Space? Yeah, I'd do Rayhan or Rosa for that shit. Usually a good bet.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Conflicts carry the weight of both
Rayhan or Rosa.
I thought you had some natural.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Don't want to go around because solving defense on is harder than mana stack, hence the initial question. Mana stack's not very good for carjack, to be honest. Mana stack's just not really good for carjack. Doing it on Frostbite's fucking dog shit. Maybe Icy Blade could work, but the aim would be off. Because carjack, you sort of want to just like explode the whole screen. Like multiple times every second. I was thinking BB. Yeah, I mean, I've been told that it's bad, but you can try to make it work if you want.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
You're gonna be sacrificing a lot to get AoE and steep investment though. Like sacrificing a lot. Do 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 do.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
Yo, I can smell it. Chat. Chat. Do you smell the special blend? Chat. Chat. Do you smell it? Chat. Do you smell that? Yo, chat. For BB, you want plus 10 support levels plus waging slash? It's not a bad idea. Meow. Meow. You want Vorax Archmage in chest, yeah. Or Tyrant Archmage wear, or, sorry, Tyrant Vorax and wear Archmage, vice versa. Generally speaking.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
But yeah, Ice Drinkers works too. I mean, Archmage is just like very efficient for the build. Very efficient. Like additional sources of max mana are really hard to find, and getting the amount of additional spell damage you get is fucking insane. Steve Chance, do anything if you have a big strike support on Thunder Slash? I have no idea how Thunder Slash works, Ender, I'll be honest. All I know for Thunder Slash is the Steep Strike chance gives you like more damage, doesn't it? Or is that multi strike? I can't remember. Fuck Deep Space. Yep. True. Yeah, no, I'm not sure, Ender. Maybe someone in chat playing the build. The T slash shit.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Steve gives damage, it's very good. Thanks, Arona. Oh, Chef's level 8, 1 glider group 8, and Aviator's 8. Mines we don't talk about it. You gotta get all the gliders 8, bro. Fuck. That's like the biggest thing. That thing's huge.
Wait, do you smell something funny?
Wait, do you guys smell something funny?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
Why does Sage look so goofy spinning, bro?
Keep up with the
Glider's hardest to get? Yeah, okay.
Starts now.
Yeah, I mean, Deep Space is just fucking cringe to farming, bro. Deep Space just kind of cringe. Kinda cringe. Thunder Slash itself, multi strikes gain 2% damage per Steve 1. Yeah. Nice. Fuck yeah.
Not everyone.
W chat, W.
The champion deserves the honor.
No. Shit.
Not again. You are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks.
No. Sorry, such a cutie. No. No. I found out these weird sports have stars. Yep. Yep. Don't think about leveling them up. They're kind of expensive. They're kind of expensive.
gone.
Oops, painkillers are gone. Oh, we're so close to getting the build going, dude. The build could be built tomorrow, chat. It could be built tomorrow time. That could be kind of cool. And then belt and gale blend, and then we can start thinking about swap. That'd be fucking dope. So I think tomorrow, chat, I'm thinking... Do we just do a day of invest farming tomorrow? I mean, we're pretty fast now. Yo, I'll start today. Which void do you recommend for gathering materials for progress signing from T1? For T1, you should just take resonance and winding keys. Sell all your resonance and sell all your winding keys, Andre. Because winding keys will sell for like nearly 1 FE each, and then you just use the FE to get gear. And like upgrade your character with efficient stuff. That would be my recommendation.
To wilt is also to be fragrant. In its own bitter way.
Not if I grind and miss more corrupt. Oh.
The champion deserves the honor.
Actually, I might wait for Omni Elixir Notes for more move speed to do... Oh! Can we get swap to Swiftness Aura? How does Swiftness Aura feel? I can test it. Like, our base move speed is still a bit slow. Definitely a lot better though.
Time for a little field research.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor.
Keep up with the lantern.
Oh damn, it's still fine.
The wash
Oh, we should put on void variables now. We can blast with void variables for sure. Did I even activate it? Don't know what to talk about. I didn't activate it. Thanks, Aqua. Thanks for telling me, Aqua. Another 25 hours in Overrealm? Yeah, why not, King Hal?
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
What are we talking about? Your messages are gone. I see your messages are gone. Don't you talk about? Your messages are gone, mate. Zooming? Yep. We for real zooming now. Actually zooming.
Enjoy this moment.
Like even without God of War, the speed's actually not bad. Like it's definitely better with God of War, but without it's actually not even that bad. It's gonna be so good with Scorpion, with sorry, the Elixir Belt too. Actually gonna be sick.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Race you to the
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Keep up with the lantern.
Do 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 do. Ah, I can see the vision of a channeling boots now. It's kind of insane. I see the vision, chat. I see the vision.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
1 FE? Okay, chat. Trolling me. But bro, look at this shit. I need a better butterfly display and Scorpion gonna be in debt. Yup. You see the Shadow Broker addiction? Wait, what's Shadow Broker? Shady? I mean, this is like shady. Yep. What do you mean addiction?
Not everyone can be a blossom.
Butterfly cheap? Easy. I'm Slim Shady, yes I'm the real Shady. Shady Breaker always playing Yuga too, brother. Man's always zooming.
Oops, painkillers are gone.
Oh, you been playing anything with yeah, I know what you mean. You're saying, am I getting the shady addiction? Yeah, a little bit right now. A little bit. Cyclone only enjoyer. A little bit, not gonna lie, a little bit. Oh, that's a lot of scrappies. Always plays MC. Yep. He is the MC for life, chat. He's the MC for life. Start of tier 3, went back to Yuga 2. Based. Right back.
Intensity for invincibility number 2.
Master Yuga! Every book in the great library mentions your feats. It is an honor to study with you. I've heard so much about you.
My damage looking pretty good. Damage looking pretty good. Ignited Affliction better than Frostbite? I'm not sure. I haven't tried the Nat. I haven't tried the Frostbite setup, but Ignited Affliction was pretty cheap to set up, yeah. Red Dex Memory with T1 crit rating and T1 2 Pro Speed? That's kind of fucking boasted. Can I find it in quick loot list? Which one, Andre? What are you looking for? D-Stays Beacon 35 stable? Yeah, that sounds about right. $35 FE sounds like a good number. The yam is the power that be. What's the yam? What's the yam? Nope, wrong one. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Whirlwind school prize is hot, sick, all on 1 star. Yeah, it's fucked. 500 be with this. Easy. Which Alice region has the best layouts? Usually people say, glacial or blistering. One of the two. Do any PWW banners expire? The items? No, I don't think so. Do you mean like the tokens to like redeem? No. Like your fucking crystal pools and shit? Ah, we're back.
Time for a little field research.
Keep up with
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Yeah, no, that shit doesn't reset. You're good.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Dude, we're actually zooming so hard now. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Yeah, we're zooming so hard. Yeah.
Smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
How many copies to upgrade to 5 stars? I don't think I have the command. I'll copy over. Is that and 500 inspiration essence to get something to level 5?
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
T0 because red implicit? Yep. Each or total? Total. As total number of the supports needed to get to max.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab.
Conflicts carry the weight.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just
Yo,
for
chat,
you.
can you smell that? Yo, what is that? Bro. Ender. Come on, man.
Let the guiding lantern
It's one
bear
of each. Pick one, bro. Pick one. Come on.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
You're overthinking it. It's clearly just pick one.
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the first.
Do. That's a good bro.
Nobody keeps it. Being a plant sounds so easy.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Join this moment. The champion deserves the honor. T1 Shiba? Yep. We always double check. Yo, Coke shaky with Icy? Icy shaking that Coke? Go look at that Coke. Go look at that Coke. Go look at that Coke.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
No.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered.
Anyone with Black Sail Pet does anything with the Void Boss? Oh, do you mean like does the increased quant increase like the chance of getting memories from the boss? Sorry, not memories, like getting memory drops?
Can you smell that?
It's a question.
It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
That would be a is it on the wiki thing they released? Whatever the fuck it's called?
The code will record this death for you.
Consult the wiki! Consult the wiki!
Not everyone.
No invitations. Cursed. Absolutely cursed. Pretty sure it doesn't? Yeah, I'd assume that it doesn't, Jazz, but might as well check.
Wait.
Also, I don't know if you'd want to drop it because the on the memory is really good from that, so you probably want memory duper out.
Keep up with the lantern. The lantern has
What?
come out.
Scammed.
Too soon.
Who hijacked my post packet? It should have been here already. Look. Can you update the build code? I mean, it's literally the same build code with Scorpion Dislet, bro. I'll do it after I'm done. Steve Strike's 115, but it's not always working. How to fix it? If it's 115, it should be working. It should always be working. Nah. Yeah, what's up, Captain Useless? So he's looking mad fun? Yep, it's good. Azarado, the setup's not any different, bro. You just put Scorpion Dislet on. That's it. Same shit. I'll do it after stream. Yeah, I'd assume by mini boss they mean like that one, yeah. Mo, mo, mo. Oh, let's do bosses, fuck it.
Why have you awakened? Sink into the abyss.
Chat, I'm gonna do my bosses and finish up. Who are we raiding today? Who are we raiding? Chat, who do we want to raid? I see Caps and I see Shady Broker. Who do you guys want? Any decisions, chat? Any knowers? Raid this! What do you guys want?
It is the useless light. Sink into the abyss awaits.
Ow.
Eyeballs and
One for Caps. One for Dancy. Yo, what's up, Temptation Icon? Thanks for the follow.
Time to carve your sink into the
Nah, damage looking good, man.
abyss awaits.
Damage looking real good. Push it good. Push it real good, dude. Weed saying shady? I mean, we've never raided Caps before. Ever. And Caps has raided us once. So I feel like being equitable, I think raiding Caps is the fair option. I think raiding Caps is the fair option. Ah, chat. So, we got the distillate. Tomorrow we will farm the belt and the gale blend. But with the distillate, we are sitting at a juicy 1.3-ish. 1 to 1.3 trill. It's looking pretty fucking good. The scorpion distillate seems kind of fucking OP, I'm not gonna lie. It seems kind of fucking OP. Like, the damage looking kind of good. Yeah. Damage looking kind of good. Yo, 3-star SS20 Weary, let's fucking go, baby.
Please select the calibration intensity.
But yeah, it's looking pretty fucking good. So tomorrow, Omni Elixir and Gale Blend on it, and after that, I guess we start looking towards actually swapping. We'll start getting the pieces together to go Cicada swap. We'll have to get a weapon, shield, ammi, slates, so it'll be a little bit to put together. Probably another like fucking 10k FE after we get the belt, but yo, chat, it's all coming together. All good, Azrado. It's up there for you now if you want it. Okay, so... Okay. Gauge blend? Exactly, gauge blend. Let me find out where Caps is. Caps is currently gaming to SSF. Doing the SSF challenge. It seems kind of insane. Not gonna lie, I wouldn't play SSF in this game. But boys, with loading up the raid to crazy Caps. Wait, what's wait, what emote are we spamming? What's he got? Are we doing AS11? Has he got Rosa? Oh, everyone go in and spam Rosa. Everyone go in and... Wait, no. AS11. Alright, AS11 is Rosa. Shit. What are we picking? Chat, what are we picking? Jorkin? Okay, he has a Jorkin. Everyone go in and spam Jorkin, alright? I want to see some Jorkins in chat. Wait, does he have Chud? He doesn't have Chud Club, though. Nah, I think it's Jorkin time. Yep, I'm gonna need to see some Jorkins in chat when you guys go blast his chat with the Jorkins. Alright, chat? Or Chud and Jorkins. You can do Chud and Jorkins, both work. We got some Jorkins in chat. Yo, YouTube, thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna end up YouTube stream. And the raid is going to go... Jorkin time. Jorkin time, chat. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Appreciate you guys hanging out.